Pardon me. All right. Whew. Hey, TJ. Rowan, you're the best. Dude. Together to the top. We're going to slay it up today. You and I. Almost done here, you guys. Sorry. Man, Rowan, I'll tell you what, dude. Today feels like Today, I don't know why, but I feel even more inclined to just sit and drink coffee with you in the backyard. Damn it! Why can't every day be like this? He's here, he's queer, and he's ready to strike fear. Thank you. Hey, Kurt, what's going on? TJ, I'll always give you uppies, man. You can count on it. Although, something tells me, TJ, that you're much taller than I am, so if anybody's going to give anybody uppies, it's going to be you. All right? So you better pick me up. Uppies right now, okay? Cindolin! God dang it, Cindolin. Hey, Cindolin. I wanted to thank you again. I cannot remember if I said this, but I think my very first stream back Monday last week. You gifted a sub, and I can't remember if I know I missed saying thank you during the stream, but I can't remember if I said thank you on another stream. So I'm thanking you today, perhaps a second time. But I wanted you to know that I certainly appreciated that. Thank you for the foot-licking email, by the way. Hey, Becca. Hi, Amanda. Amanda, what time are you getting back? Or I guess what day are you getting back? Let me go backwards here real quick, you guys. I got to pull up my YouTube chat up. One of these days I'll get them combined. There we go. How'd y'all sleep last night? You guys sleep all right? I might be playing League of Legends with G-Money today. And if that happens, I want to prepare all of you for lots of sexual shenanigans. And I want to apologize ahead of time for the synergy, the sexual synergy that will unfold. Brian, I hope you're well, sir. Welcome in. Thank you for the eyes in chat, Mr. Brian Fury. How have your streams been going, man? I haven't asked about that in a minute. I'm going to keep this sweater on. I guess it's more so a fleece for like 10 more minutes because I am cold. Did you guys sleep all right last night? Hopefully well. Jess, good luck with your working and lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Cindolin, thank you very much as well. Oh no, Cindolin, what's going on? I might be behind on something or out of the loop, Cindolin, so if you don't want to share or if it's too private, totally understand. But I want to say I hope you're okay. Last time we spoke, I don't remember you mentioning anything about lawyer. First and foremost, Cindolin, I'm not saying this because I'm wanting you to spend more money here. If anything, I'd much rather you save it for yourself, especially if you're going through something extreme. I'm genuinely curious to make sure everything's okay. I don't remember you mentioning lawyer-related stuff last time I talked to you. So I hope everything's all right. TJ, I had a similar issue with... Now, I mean, I don't know what's going on with your PC. I don't know if it's a hardware issue or something, but I could not for the life of me get an OBS scene transfer as well. Last time, I can't remember. So I basically made a different set of scenes and whatnot and transferred it over to our old computer so that Kira could stream on it if she wanted to. And for whatever reason, it just would not work. I don't know if it's a bug, but I've had that issue myself as well. And yeah, what I'm trying to say, TJ, is I don't, based off of what I know, I don't think it has to do with the PC. It could be with like an OBS update, or maybe I'm wrong, but thank you, Rowan. Go slay it up on your end, man. You're the best. Amanda, you said we're still fishing. The only upside is we land after 3:20 p.m. I at least get paid an extra day then. I thought I would. Oh, cool. Walking out with some extra cash. Now, are you getting back today, Amanda? I had no idea you were getting back today. If that's the case, it's kind of a coincidence that I was asking today in particular. But I was like, okay, normally when Amanda takes off, she's usually not gone for more than... I mean, on average, I think it's like 3 to 5 days. If it's a longer trip, I usually know about it. So I was like, I figured I'd ask. Yeah, TJ, all I'm saying is I fucking feel you, dude. I don't know what the answer is. I don't think you have to rebuild your computer to fix that. I had the same issue on my PC that I had been using for 6.5 years. And then transferring my OBS profile from my new stream PC back to my old PC for whatever reason wasn't working. Oh, TJ, rebuild. Okay, that makes more sense. Fuck, dude, I'm sorry. Bro, I feel your pain, TJ. Trust me. You're going to laugh at me. When I originally set up my stream laptop, I started setting up my OBS stuff from scratch. I think I had put in an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, only to realize that I could have done the scene profile transfer. So I feel your pain. I know it's not fun to have to do that, but you know, TJ, I guess at the very least, if you can, what I've done in the past is if you can have both computers on at the same time, at least for the settings and stuff, you can kind of just copy as much as you can and go through one by one. I know it's still incredibly tedious, though. I'm so sorry, dude. I know it's frustrating. No blink zone. Gracing me with your presence yet again, I see. You guys are awesome. Good. Brian, what are you playing these days on your stream? And Brian, I'll be completely honest. I have hardly been on Twitch as a viewer for like a month now, I think. Maybe a month and a half. So I haven't been like seeing too many streams and stuff, but if you're willing to share with me what you're playing, I'd love to hear about it. I don't know if you tried the new Oblivion remake or not, but that game definitely looks really good. How many of you saw the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer? Oh my god, that is what I'm talking about. Crazy Dave, welcome in. We got Crazy Dave. Kurt Daddy, how was work for you today? Doing okay, thanks, says Kurt. Was at the doctor's there and needed some blood tests done, but the only appointment I got was... Oh my god. Kurt, I gotta say this. I love that you guys get some good healthcare costs covered, or most of it, or all of it, outside of dental stuff. But fuck, man, the appointment times that you guys have to incur sometimes are ridiculous. That frustrates me. But I know you're okay with it. You're probably used to it, Kurt. Hopefully. Oh, you said it's nothing to worry about. Okay, good. I was literally about to follow up with like, how serious are these tests? Oh boy, what's going on, Aaron? Lots of ups and downs. Is your wife okay with the pregnancy? I hope this is not health related. Kujay, good morning to you, sir. Happy Thursday as well. How is DJ Kujay in the house today, ladies and gentlemen? You ready for a good day at work, Kujay? I'm ready to spill coffee on myself like I just did. Son of a bitch! It's all good, though. It's gonna be all right. Thanks, Solani. I have this on just because it's cold. It's actually cold in New Mexico right now. We've been getting some beautiful weather and some much-needed rain. And in receiving that rain, the temperatures dropped like 20 degrees, and I'm fucking loving it. I think today is going to be the last cooler day, and then things are going to start to warm up just a little bit, but we're still going to be sitting in the mid-70s, mid to high 70s, which is awesome. We have one day coming up this week where it's going to be 85 degrees, and then it immediately, I think, drops the next day back into the high 70s. Oh my God, you guys, the weather's been so great here. I know I say this a lot, but I promise if you guys ever get the chance to visit New Mexico, just for the weather and the environment and scenery, it's so gorgeous here. So Amanda, you said we're supposed to be coming in today. Today's day 7 for me on the boat, but at least it's a really nice boat. So supposedly today, Amanda, by the time I am... You'll probably get in by the time I start to wrap up, actually, so you can tell me that you got in safe. I expect a safety check-in, Amanda, okay? Let's see. He doesn't come to my streams. He doesn't even love his mods. God dang it, Kurt, I love you! If I had more free time, I would certainly spend more time on Twitch. I just am not on my computer often after I finish stream. Sorry, I'm coughing into y'all's ears. Aaron, you said she's fine. She went into labor Monday morning and our third daughter. Oh my God! Aaron, you guys already had the freaking... You had your baby already? Holy hell, is she okay? Is your daughter okay? Oh my God, Aaron, congratulations. Holy shit. What a wild roller coaster of a ride of a week, bro. Oh my goodness. Tell me she's okay, though. I feel like, Aaron, was this not a little earlier than planned? That's the only reason I'm asking for safety updates. My God, I hope everything's all right. But congratulations. I feel like you would have told me if anything was happening. So I'm going to assume all is well. Oh, Brian, Jedi Fallen Order is so good. Dude, it's a great game, Brian, but also really... how do I say this? It's very challenging, but in an enjoyable sense. What are your thoughts on Fallen Order so far? Dying Light 2, Grand Theft Auto 5, Oblivion, and X... Oh my god, you were doing a lot. All right, Brian, I feel for you. You just gave me too many things to ask questions on. I'm going to try not to bury you in questions here. I would like to know what you think about Expedition 33 so far. I feel like with the reviews the game's gotten, I have to pick it up and try it. Don't know if I'll stream the whole game or not, but I definitely do want to pick it up eventually and give it a shot. Let's see. Go backwards here real quick. Kujay says, I've been here for a couple of hours, had an unexpected fire alarm that happened. Hopefully no damage to you or anything around you, Kujay. Turns out we had a bad sensor, nothing like kicking off the day. Oh, getting the shit scared out of me, bro. I feel you on that, Kujay, especially when you're probably like in a big office space. And it's like, oh no, this is a fire alarm and it's not a drill. Let's get out as quickly as possible before like the building collapses. I'm glad it was just a false alarm. I'm only giggling because it ended up being a false alarm, but what a way to get a dose of caffeine in your system or something that feels like it, huh? Doe, thank you for the lurk, good sir. Might be late tonight if we come in. We are far from land and still fishing, but I will let you know. Okay, I will hold you to that. If anything, Amanda, perhaps tomorrow we can chime in and you can let me know that you got in safe. At the very least, Amanda, that means that you're going to get some extra cash, like you said earlier, and I'm going to celebrate that together always and forever. Mariah, this is a good morning toast to you. All right, Mariah, here is to a day that we are going to commit to having that is going to be good and productive for both of us. And in the ways that we can control value adding. All right? Good morning, Mariah. Almost called you Amanda, Mariah. Look at me switching y'all's names up. Cheers. Love you, Mariah. Hopefully you have a great Thursday. Conky, good morning to you, sir. All right. Snarfimus, welcome back. What's up, Flex? It's Snarf. Just correcting you before you say snar. How's League treating you? It's been pretty good so far. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun so far. Very much enjoying playing some new champs. Actually, not like really too many new champs, but I'm trying out Trundle Top a bit more and starting to finally find some comfort and confidence in the champ. So it's been good, Snarf. It's been good. It's been good. How about you, Snarf? Since we spoke last, you been all right? I was only playing knowing you were busy outside of streaming. Oh, Kurt, I knew you were teasing. Don't worry. Kurt, you're so thoughtful, dude. I promise I knew you were fucking with me, bro. I was fucking with you too. Yeah. How's work going for you today, Conky? The Conkenator. Conky. Bro, I had so much fun on Monday. That was genuinely such a great experience. I'm glad we like both equally enjoyed that. Good. Oh, hell yeah, Snarf. That's what I'm talking about. Life is great, just living it up day by day. That's what I like to hear. You know what, you guys, sometimes, I'll tell you, life can get pretty basic and pretty repetitive. But if we are intentional about trying to pursue things that elevate us, that complement us feeling good, that bring us in the direction that we are shooting, life gets a whole lot more exciting. And life gets a whole lot more enjoyable, in my opinion. Even if we're doing relatively the same things pretty repetitively, which I think is required a lot of the time in life just to level up. But man, I gotta say, thank you guys for being here with me today and giving me the chance to lean into all of those things that I just mentioned alongside each and every one of you. I think the vibes are gonna be good today. I can feel some good synergy. So for those of you that are just joining in, Sample my meat stick. How have you been?
$5 for this.
Oh my god.
Hope everyone is doing well, woo.
Dude, I'm doing great. How are you? Oh my god, how have you been? You know, sample my meat stick. I'm getting to this year we're gonna cap off our 7th year. Holy shit. Yeah, 7 years. Oh my god. In September, that'll be the beginning of my 8th year. And then 2 years from that point, it'll be a freaking decade I'll have done this for a career and a living. The longer that I do this sample my meat stick, the less likely it is that I see incredible, fabulous friends like yourself that I met many years ago. And so I want to say thank you for sticking around. And thanks for taking great care of me still. I really appreciate the $5 donation. I know that's expensive, but I hope you enjoyed the TTS. And if you want to share how you're doing, obviously sample my meat stick. I don't want to bring this up every time, but I often think about the hardship you went through. I think it was last year or the year before with the accident. I just want to say I hope you're doing well and recovered fully from that. And yeah, man, thanks for chiming in. I hope you're doing well. It's been great. I'm doing all right so far. So far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. Our fabulous G Money 520, one of my best friends, is going to be joining me today for some duos, and it's going to be sexual. It's going to be amazing. I'm really excited, you guys. He and I have some of the best memories that I can think back on when I was younger, playing this game in 2013 and 2014. That's really where he and I leveled up our friendship to best friend status. And being able to finally play this game again with him live on stream, which is basically how I started my channel on Twitch, was gaming with him and a couple other of my friends playing League of Legends. This is how it all started for me. And it's really incredible, not only after like 7.5 years of streaming, but also over a decade of having been on Twitch, to kind of go back to my roots and to do so with some of the incredible friends that I had that were with me 10 years ago. It's just so cool. So I'm excited to have that experience with you guys today. It'll be our first time playing League of Legends on stream in over a decade, and I'm not kidding on that. So a special day for me. But he should be joining us in, I'd say, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So we'll do a little bit of chatting here for a bit, and I'll probably pop on and start getting warmed up in the game, and we'll have ourselves some fun today. Hi, Agnes. Good. Aaron said everyone is fine, a couple weeks early, but baby and wife are doing amazing. Good. I'm happy to hear that, Aaron. Holy shit, Aaron, I still am like sitting here going, man, when I first met you, Aaron, freaking 7 years ago, you were a father of two. I was already wildly impressed with your capabilities, your personality, your character, your business that you have, your work ethic, and then to see you and your wife welcoming a third baby into your family is pretty incredible. So congrats again, man. I'm happy for you both. Amanda says, oh yeah, we like extra cash. So do I. We're going to be able to finish paying off some stuff. Congratulations, and proud of you for that. Before I left, I gave Kelsey cash and was like, here, go buy some devil's lettuce for yourself. And she called me daddy. I love that. Amanda, y'all make too damn good of a couple. Fucking A, I'm so happy for the both of you. Like, I know Amanda, you and I and Kelsey have had plenty of collective discussions about working our way through relationships that unfortunately just were not for us and were not pushing us in the right direction in our past. And to finally break ground into a new era of being with the right person for all of us. How incredible, you know? How incredible. Hey, what's up, Moonlight? Moonlight Fox, I want to say welcome back to the channel. It is an honor to have you here today. Originally, we met, I'm looking at this, we met in 2022, and this is my first time having the privilege of speaking to you in chat. So thank you for popping in and welcome in. Good morning to you. I hope you're well. Conky says, I was riding that high from how fun it was on Monday. It was nice to have like a co-pilot. Work is basically going to be kind of heads down mostly today. If I free up, I'll pop back in. But until then, I'm going to be lurking. I salute you, Conky. Go slay it up on the battlefield, brother. Yeah, Conky's not kidding. I had so much fun on Monday as well with him. Let's see here. So sample my meat stick. I've been so-so. It's something different today. Different every day. Been busy with work and still on the journey of bettering my mental health, as it has been not so bueno for the last 3 or so years. Obviously, sample my meat stick. I wish you better mental health, but I know that it's not something you can just snap your fingers and fix. A lot of the time it does take some effort, some self-reflection, lots of effort, self-reflection, and patience. So I understand that. I would like to know if maybe you'd be willing to share a bit more with me in regards to what you think is going on. Like maybe we can find some potential for progress today together, if I can help. If it makes you feel any better, sample my meat stick. I have been through multiple phases in my life where, you know, like I'm satisfied with life and I'm content. But overall, I've had years where it's been long periods of time where I'm like, you know, I'm grateful for what I have and I'm relatively happy, but I'm still really dissatisfied with where I'm at. So I empathize with you. I know if you've had something that's been going on for years at a time and you're not quite where you'd like to be or feeling the way that you'd like to feel, it's really hard. I just want to encourage you to stay hopeful and keep leaning into the things that are giving you progress towards working into the mindset and lifestyle that's right for you. I know as long as you don't give up, you've got nothing but better odds of getting there. So, only Flex has gotten old. What is funny is like I look back at VODs now of when I started streaming professionally in 2018, and I genuinely am like, holy shit, I do look younger. But what really cracks me up is when I first started streaming professionally in 2018, I didn't have any grays, and now I got tons of gray hairs on my chin. Like, you know what I think is incredible, you guys? We're all going to age whether we want to or not. But what a privilege it is to age alongside each other. You know what I mean? Like, getting older is fun and exciting, but it's also scary and unknown for all of us. Every day we age, we walk into the realm of an age we've never experienced before. It's a little scary. But you know what's great is getting to do that alongside incredible human beings that are willing to do it next to you, and to know that we're all going through this together. I think that's quite a privilege. Hi, Dreaming. Good morning. Man, okay, good. So, Aaron, everybody's fine. Couple weeks early, but baby and wife are doing amazing. Good, okay. I was like, damn, Aaron, I didn't feel like we were preparing for, like, this freaking early. I thought it was, like, end of May, early June, right? But good. Hey, you know what? As long as your daughter's okay and your wife is all right, I'm going to celebrate that. I'm sure, Aaron, you guys are probably preparing for the next couple of months of having to navigate a relatively fluid sleep schedule. So my heart goes out to you. I know how brutal that can be after my best friend had his second baby not too long ago. So my heart goes out to you guys, Aaron. All right, so Brian Fury, I got to get your rundown on Expedition 33. If you got a second, I know you're busy at work, Brian. Actually, Brian, never mind. I just saw you lurked. Don't come back to chat. I know you're busy. I mean, I'd love to have you in chat, but if you lurked, that means that you got to get some work done. So we'll talk about Expedition 33 here in a little bit, Brian. Let's see. Nah, no ranked for me, no blink. Yeah, no ranked for me yet. We're just playing Swift Play today. Let's see. Agnes says, "How are you, Flex? How is the sleep in and the hormones?" You're so thoughtful in asking about that so often, Agnes. You're one of the few that actually does. Yeah, Agnes. Holy shit! This week I've been sleeping like a baby. I can't complain. In fact, I was telling one of my best friends, for those of you that don't know, Rowan is staying with us. I was telling him 10 years ago, I used to get 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night, 7 days a week, 90% of the entire year, I'd say, confidently. For a long time in my life, I just had really, really, really poor rest. 10 years ago, I had been on like a 5-year streak of getting sleep that was like that bad on average. Of course, we come to find that when my hormones were, when we finally tested to see what the hell was going on with my body, and we found out that my hormones were all whacked out and stuff, it's like, oh, this is probably part of the reason why I was sleeping so poorly. So, yeah, on that note, Agnes, so grateful to just be feeling better as a whole here these last 3-4 years since working with my doctor. I'm finally starting to, well, I say finally, I've just been sleeping really well these last couple years. It's been amazing. You know, for me to get 7 hours of sleep and wake up maybe 3 times a night, that's a great night for me. I used to wake up like 20 times a night when I was younger. So last night I slept great. I think I got set. You know what? I can tell you guys, I have a little sleep thing. I slept 8 hours and 11 minutes last night. I had 1 hour and 23 minutes of deep sleep and 1 hour and 50 minutes of REM sleep. Total time slept was 8 hours and 11 minutes, which is fucking insane. On average, I say I sleep around 7 to 7.5 hours. So that was actually an extra good night's rest last night. And only woke up a couple times, so. And hormones are doing great, Agnes. I do my blood work every 2 to 3 months still to make sure that we're where we need to be, and making sure that my body is in balance for my age. So how, Agnes, are you doing? How are you feeling today? You're so sweet, Agnes. Thanks. You guys always build me up so much. This is, I'll show you guys. This is a fleece that Costco sells. And they're so cozy because they have like this, I'll show you guys. It's like this really warm, I don't know, the material is just like so soft. I love it. It's so cozy. You know what I should have done is I should have bought like 6 of these, because in the winter time I usually have my like my short sleeve shirt or undershirt on, and then I put this on, or I'll put a sweatshirt underneath this and then this on top. So in the winter time I almost always primarily work out in these, which is wonderful, but I've worn the hell out of them. So I don't know where it is. Like this one has, oh yeah, right here. There's a tear in the shoulder for me doing, I think, bench press in this. Like tear in the shoulder a little bit. It's not that bad. But I love these. And God, from Costco, I think they're like $16. I only have 2, so I got to get some more sometime. Fleece lined. Thank you, Amanda. That is what it has. It is fleece lined. Thank you for your compliment, Agnes. I'm going to wear this for a little bit longer until I warm up, and then we're going to go tank top mode today. For some League of Legends victories, I gotta give Bay Panda some victories today. As Baby Flex. Sorry for torturing you with Baby Flex there, Bay Panda, but happy Thursday to you. Good morning. I'm doing really well today, Bay Panda. In fact, Bay Panda, it's a good day and I can feel it in my core. But in exchange, I must know how you are doing. And Ollie, I was talking to Rowan about you 2 days ago, celebrating how much you have genuine. And Ollie, obviously I love and adore you as the friend that you are, but holy shit, dude. Do I have a special place in my heart rooted in gratitude and humbleness for the care that you've shared for Kira, myself, and yeah, Ollie, Cassie, and Mr. Zeus. Thank you for taking unbelievable, and I really mean this, man, unbelievable care, Ollie, of me and my family for 68 months. 1 more month to go. I love you, man. Thank you for keeping your tier 3 going for me, Ollie, and thanks for going to bat for me every day I go live, dude. I love you, man. Thank you, Ollie. You're the best, brother. I wish you well today, Ollie. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Slaying it up. Somebody stop that man from being so incredible. Jesus. And ridiculously handsome. Get him out of here, ladies and gentlemen. He's making us look bad. How was work today, Ollie? Oh. Chaos! How's it going? Hell yeah. Chaos, beautiful to have you back in the channel. You spoil me. Great to have you back after meeting on Tuesday. How's your Thursday? You guys just made my day. Let's see here. Super hot for you guys, Kurt. What's the temperature over there for you, Kurt? I'm telling you, you guys, we are getting spoiled in New Mexico. Today, the high is 70. Oh my God. The high for us today is 67 degrees. Oh, yes. The high for us tomorrow is 73 degrees, and then 74, and then 78. Then it goes up to 83, then back down to 81, down to 71, down to up to 76, down to 72, then down to 66. Somebody tickle my pickle right now. This is great weather. I think it's time to move here, Kurt. Okay? All right. Don't worry, Kurt. We'll figure out a way to make millions of dollars so you don't have to worry about the healthcare, all right? We'll be all right. I'm just kidding. You don't need millions of dollars. I gotta fix my headphones here. How did you guys sleep tonight? Everybody sleep all right last night? Agnes, are you doing okay? I gotta fix these up here. And Uncle Ollie, how was work today? Man, it's so crazy. The second I take my headphones off, I feel so weird. I'm so used to having those on. You like that, TJ? Tickle my pickle? I'm in a playful mood today, so you guys are going to have to prepare your bodies. I have no idea what stream is going to look like today. I genuinely don't. Sample my meat stick. Would like to offer, if I can be of assistance with regards to how you're feeling and maybe helping you work through some things, you're welcome to reach out to me. I will make time for you. I'm going to come out with some really, really, really great value-adding stuff on Patreon here in probably 2 weeks. It'll be a good resource for all of you if it's ever something that you guys want to lean into. And I'll have more information when I am wrapped up with getting the Patreon where it needs to be. But if you need me, sample my meat stick, just reach out. I will help you. Bay Panda, doing pretty well. One of my favorite cozy streamers was unofficially live today after a long hiatus. Oh, that's so cool. You know what, Bay Panda? When you get a surprise like that and you're not expecting it, and it happens to be, you mentioned your favorite cozy streamer, or one of your favorite cozy streamers. What a great surprise, especially on like a Thursday. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Agnes says I'm managing. I've been super exhausted lately. The combination of feeling sick, eating with bad sleep, and my mental health being up and down hour by hour, so I need some company. Is there anything, Agnes, that I can do to help you in the course of this stream? If there is, let me know. Agnes, I understand why things have been a struggle recently, and I really do. What I would like to say is I am proud of you, and I like to emphasize, Agnes, it doesn't have to be this space. It can be anywhere that complements you feeling better and taking proper care of yourself and having company. I'm just proud to see you aligning yourself with things, people, and environments that are going to elevate you, especially when you're struggling. If that happens to be this space, it's a privilege. But if I can help in any additional way, just let me know, okay? Pardon me, you guys. I'm on a streak of choking on my own saliva today. I'm sure I'll do that at least one time while playing League of Legends. Will it result in death or victory is the question. Seriously, Agnes, if you need me, I'll be here, okay? Let's see. I don't know the conversion, Kurt. What is 50? You said 15 Celsius in my room, but it's 20 Celsius. It's 15, but in my room. Oh my God, Kurt, you need to get it. Do you have air conditioning in your place? Get like a window unit, man. I don't know what 27 degrees Celsius is, but something tells me that that's pretty freaking hot. Yeah, especially if it's humid. Oof. Okay, oh, yes. Kujay, literally the second you said Flex, I've got an update, I was like, tell me it's about the girl. And it is. All right. Kujay goes, Flex, I've got an update. Made plans with this girl I was talking to. Gonna just have a simple hangout in a couple of weekends. Dude, you know what, Kujay? I like that it's moving at a pace that is not concerning. Like, if you're feeling good about it, I'm feeling good about it. My man. All right, Kujay, you got to give me a follow-up here, though, okay? I need some more sweet deets, bro. What's on the chopping block for activities? You guys going out to eat? Are you cooking at your place? Are you going streaking around the quad to the gymnasium? What are we doing? What are we doing? On the real, Kujay, I do want to know what you're doing, but I am very happy for you, man. Congratulations. Also, dude, so proud to see you courageously putting yourself out there again and embracing that you're ready to look for love again. Or, you know what, Kujay? Maybe even if this isn't anything that turns out to be something super set in stone, I think it's certainly okay for you to just enjoy yourself for a little bit with good intention. Yeah. Hey, Paige! Oh, God dang it, Paige, thanks so much! How do you keep doing it? She's kept her streak going for the entirety of all this incredible time together on Twitch. How does she do it? I don't know how she keeps it up, but she does, because she's incredible and she's amazing. Paige, thank you for 27 months and a beautiful Twitch Prime sub today. 27 heckin' months with the biggest hunk of a goofball. Thank you. A huge, gentle giant. I was so grateful to stumble into this community. Citrus really gave me my second home. I love you. I'm so proud of you, and I'm so proud of everyone in this community. Thank you for always being you, supportive, and a fantastic person, friend, and self-help guide. Paige, if I didn't have genuine support and intentional love from friends like you here on this stream, I don't think that this stream and the community would be anything that it is today, and I certainly don't think that I'd be having the experience that I am that has kept me here for 7.5 years. I love you too, Paige. Happy 27 months. Thank you for everything. You're so sweet, Paige. Thank you very much. That was incredibly uplifting. Very thoughtful. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Paige. I love you, Auntie Pepe. That was amazing, Paige. What a privilege to read. Ollie says, I'm doing okay. Work was decent enough, so no complaining here. Dumber has quit. Finally. Jesus. He came in today for his boots and tool and went, so happy days with respect. Been doing my taxes and got my tax back yesterday. Just found out my wages I got for last week. You boys rolling it. Dude, of course you are, Ollie. Holy shit. Ollie, can I be respectful but a little bit? I hope this isn't too cringy. With how much you take care of me and my family, it makes me feel so much better knowing that you're killing it. Just to be honest, okay? Keep it up, dude. Keep it up. You can't just be helping FlexiPoo do well. You got to be dominating as well. Pretty sure I got a pay raise as Dumber left. I'm happy. Just a low energy day. Not sleeping too great. I wonder, Ollie, do you Okay, Ollie, what time do you go to bed on average, and how close to bed do you finish your last meal, or do you finish consuming things that are going to activate your digestive system? I'm just randomly putting that out there because I will say, in my own experience, something that has drastically improved my sleep and the consistency in which I rest without waking up in the middle of the night has been trying to eat as early as possible. Trying to eat as early as possible, plain and simple. That by itself is a great rule of thumb. If you can make sure, if you are going to eat later or closer to bed, it is to everybody's advantage to lower your consumption of sugars, including carbs, right? And increase your consumption of protein. So try to get your calories from protein instead of carbs. If it's later in the evening / night, you'll sleep better. Those are two really, really, really great tips that you guys can all utilize to get better rest. Optimally, it's better if all of us can finish our last meal 3 hours before bed. And realistically, what I mean is stop consuming things that are going to activate your digestive system 3 hours before bed. I know that's hard to hit sometimes, so that's why I'm like, okay, maybe you have to eat 2 hours before bed. If you're going to eat 2 hours before bed, it's better to eat a higher protein meal with significantly lower carbs and as little carbs and sugar as possible, we'll say. And I guarantee you guys will get statistically better rest. And that is backed by science. You can look it up. Okay. Hey, Chaos. I hope that this is not something that scares you away by any means, but I wanted to say that my heart goes out to you. I know that there is only so much that I can do here, but I will do my best. If you want to request anything in particular or continue to talk it out, I will make time for you. If I can help you navigate today in a way that's just better for you, you're welcome to communicate to me how to do so, Chaos. If I can do it, I'll do it. In the meantime, Chaos, I want to dedicate this to you and your great aunt. I'm sorry for your loss. I am here for you. I know this is hard. And I hope that the stream today gives you an opportunity to recognize that, Chaos, it's okay to grieve, but it's also important to take care of yourself and make sure that you're part of a nurturing space, wherever that is. Doesn't have to be here, but a space that is aligned with you growing through this pain and grieving in a healthy way that's able to keep you present but not too pulled away from things so that you're not getting behind. So, Chaos, I'll do my best to help you today. And again, all of the love to you and your great aunt. I'm so sorry for your loss. Real quick, this is for the two of you. I'm so sorry, Chaos. Keep your head up. I know, Chaos, that there's only so much that we can do, and I know that we can't entirely empathize with particularly how you're feeling. And I know it's much more than I can imagine that you're probably going through. But I want to say that I'm very honored to be here with you today, and I hope that we can all help you feel better. And I'll do my best to dedicate some honorable love to yourself and your great aunt later on when I have some peace off of stream and I can be extra intentional with some good prayers and thoughts. All the love to you, Cass. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better throughout the day, and I hope you're able to navigate all of this. I know it's really tough. Hey, Chaos, one more thing. I've lost, so Chaos, I don't want you to think I'm just speaking from a point of not having experienced this. I've lost a few friends in my life. I've lost my father. I understand what it's like. I wanted to say it is okay to prioritize making sure you're okay, even if it's during a moment where something so tragic has unfolded in your life. And I say that, Chaos, because I think sometimes when we navigate loss, we feel like if we focus on anything other than sadness and grieving for our loved one, that there's something wrong with us or that we don't love them. Taking care of yourself and prioritizing you doesn't mean that you don't love the person that you lost. We don't have to encompass absolute sadness to show that we love them. We can also show that we love them by being honorable to their name, the things that they shared with us in the world, and navigating good health individually. It's what they would want. So I'm only saying that, Chaos, because it can be really hard, especially close to losing a loved one, to prioritize self-care. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself, okay? All right. Hey, Resident. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully, Resident, you're having a good Thursday. I'm going to wish you well with regards to your studies. And you know what, Resident? Here's to having a fabulous Thursday evening / night together over there for you in Sweden. An honor to have you back on the channel today. Cinderlin, just working on saving and planning to get my freedom, prioritizing myself and my happiness for the first time in life. Oh my God, Cinderlin, this makes me happy to see. Dealing with a lot of guilt about it, but moving forward day by day. You know what I've discovered, Cinderlin, is, and I think we're quite similar, people that tend to prioritize the care and well-being of others. It's almost always well-intended, but a lot of the time, people that prioritize the well-being and care of others tend to sacrifice their own in pursuit of giving that to other people. It can be with good intention, but sometimes I think we go a little overboard, Cinderlin, and that leaves us waking up one day realizing that we're really unhappy and we're not where we'd like to be, or perhaps we're not as healthy as we'd like to be, whatever it may be. And we get a wake-up call that's like, hey, we need to make sure that like we're okay first so that we can continue to give more love and care to those that we care about, right? And if our battery runs out, we're not able to give anything to anyone. So in fact, it's this weird balance, because Cinderlin, I have a really hard time prioritizing my own self-care as well. Like me playing this game, for example, on stream, it's hard for me because I know I can't read chat as much. But I know that it's important for me to like be having fun, to be excited to play whatever I'm playing on stream, so that then from that point, I can be present for you guys and with you guys together. We can spend time, we can hang out, we can goof around, we can work through things. So anyway, Cinderlin, I don't want to jump the gun too much and make this too much about like my stuff, but I'm just trying to empathize and show you that like, I think I feel what you're saying and I'm really proud of you. So good job. Let's see here. Wow. Okay. So 80.6. That's actually not too bad, but I feel like Kurt, you guys probably get humidity over there, right? Because 80 degrees here is fantastic. Still phenomenal. 80 to 85 is great. But we don't have humidity. So if you're talking 80 degrees plus humidity, Kurt, fuck me. That's going to be a bit rough. Yeah, it'll be a bit rough. All right, let me go backwards here. Hey, Moonlight Fox, I want to say thanks again for rocking and rolling with us today. I cannot emphasize how much it made my day seeing you pop in the chat for the first time. And by the way, I don't want that to impose some expectation that any or all of you feel like if you're not in chat, I don't love you or care about you guys. On the contrary, I care about you guys indefinitely because we're here with good intention and we're all good people, right? Whether you're chatting or lurking. But I certainly, if I see you guys pop into chat, I'm going to give you some kudos. But it is equally okay to just listen to this stream. I've had a couple of people pop out over the years who have lurked and listened to this stream for over a year or two at times. And then come out and just say like, hey, I normally just lurk, but I just wanted to say hi. And it is okay to do that. And it is also okay to just continue to lurk. So just want to make that super duper clear. Hey, Damasin, welcome back. I heard that Flex duck walks everywhere. You know, I try to make sure I'm getting my mobility training in as often as I can, Damasin. And I do like doing so through duck walking. That's for sure. That would be a workout. All right. Hey, Resident, go enjoy your dinner. Vanessa, I'm so sorry. I think I missed you earlier. Oh, there you are. Good morning, all. I hope everyone is having a good Thursday. Thank you, Vanessa. It's been really great so far. I'm excited. I'm going to be playing League of Legends with one of my best friends today. It'll be our first time playing League of Legends for well over 10 years. This game was an incredibly special part of my developing into who I am. I know that sounds kind of goofy, but when I was navigating some of the biggest developmental, it's a hard word to say, some of the biggest years that I was developing as a man and a human being, I was doing so when I was really enjoying this game. And often so many of my moments of growth actually took place when I was having deep-rooted conversations with great friends like G-Money in the course of playing this game. So I have this like really honestly fun and playful connection with this game that's more than just a game, you know? And to be able to share that today with the gentleman who originally got me into this game, who is family, is very special. So I'm excited to showcase that today with you guys. Hopefully we have some good matches. We're both going to try to make sure that we're staying in the right attitude and energy to ensure that we have fun and the space is good, whether we win or lose. Of course, we'd like to win. But I'm motivated in making sure that we have fun, whether or not we win. So that'll be the challenge today. Oh, Cinderland. The house situation is just stifling and stagnant, and I just want to get somewhere that I can grow and thrive in. I've tried to do all I can to make that happen with my current person, and it's never going to. Oh my God, Cinderland, I'm sorry. I feel guilty because he's comfortable how things are. I just can't be anymore. Cinderland, I think as hard as it is to move forward with this and as painful as it might be, you're doing both of you justice. It does you no good to stay in an environment that is not complementing how you want to feel and who you want to be. And it does, how do I say this? It does your current person no justice to be putting you in a space where you're not authentically able to be yourself, right? And I just have to say, I congratulate you for your courage, Cinderland. I think, unfortunately, Cinderland, there are many, many, many people in this day and age who perhaps are in the same position as you, and unfortunately, out of fear, they're not willing to make a committed effort to be who they need to be where they want to be happy. Proud of you for doing that. It's so hard. All right. We've been just chatting for almost an hour. I think I'm going to move into a match here in a little bit. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Let me go backwards here real quick. I want to say this before I throw a game on. Obviously, the discussions that we're having, they can continue. I will make sure after every match we have a little bit of downtime to catch up. If you guys need my help with anything, you can ask when I'm in a match. Just be mindful that it might take me a little bit longer to respond. I may not catch everything, but if you hold on tight until after the match, we'll have plenty of time to get caught up, talk through things. I did want to ask before I kind of make my way into the gaming portion of the stream. Are you guys okay for now? Is everybody all right? You guys have anything you want to talk about? Simmer on that for a moment. You guys let me know if I can help you out with anything. If not, then we're just going to move into playfulness here. And we're going to keep having fun. Chaos. I never have felt so open. I adore reading messages like yours, Chaos, because it tells me that myself, the community, everybody that's here, we are effectively providing intentionally the environment. I know for me, in fact, Chaos, that I've set out to provide since I started doing this. So I want you to know that you're not just sharing feedback with me. You're giving me an incredible opportunity to see that the channel is doing exactly what I set out for it to do, myself included. Thank you, Chaos. Chaos said, I've never felt so open to talk about my personal life in a Twitch chat before. I don't know why the energy here is so uplifting, but you guys are so kind, and I appreciate the space to talk about things I find hard to discuss IRL. And I want you to know, Chaos, that I have the same privilege, and I really appreciate you giving me the space to do so on my end. And, you know, Chaos, I think sometimes I'm a really big advocate for leaning into the right spaces and people that won't let you down. I think we all kind of know what I'm emphasizing when I say that. Sometimes we open up to particular people, or we open up in specific environments, and perhaps we're left feeling very let down. Or maybe the opposite, on the contrary. If so, that's great. But if you've done so in the past and you felt very let down, or felt like you didn't get empathy or compassion, that's really hard to deal with, right? But when you find a space that gives that to you, whether it's here or not, and you know it's reliable and you can be vulnerable, open your chest up and show your heart and know that it's not going to get demolished or destroyed, that's a good space to be a part of. And like I will continue to say this, because that may not be this space for all of you forever. If it, I would love for it to be. I will work hard to make sure that that is the case. But I think the most powerful thing that we as humans can do is choose where we spend our time and who we invest our energy and love into, and where we receive it back. So anyways, Chaos, I think you're being very intentional with exactly that. So ooh, Kujay, gonna cook some dinner, doing some sun-dried tomato pesto pasta with chicken. Bro, you're turning me on. Then maybe go to a park to see if there's an event around town. Then maybe go get some ice cream or something afterwards. Kujay, would you like to take me on a date as well? Because that sounds fabulous. Thank you very much. I'll ask my wife. She'll be cool with it. Don't worry. I'll call her up and I'll say, hey, it's not just anyone. It's DJ Kujay. And she'll go, oh my God, that guy? And I'm like, yeah, him. He's going to take me on a date in a park. We're going to watch the sunset. We're going to have some incredible, unbelievably delicious sun-dried tomato pesto pasta with chicken. He's going to hand feed it to me. We're going to lock eyes. It's going to be so great. And that's how it'll go. Yeah. I'll put it on my calendar there, Kujay. Hi, Solani. Brandon, welcome in, sir. Is that a wild Jaden? Jaden, I was watching you. In Jaden, I just didn't have the... Legitimately, Jaden, I was doing too many things, and I didn't want to just be saying hello and then leaving in the middle of a discussion, but I watched you play a little bit of V Rising the other day. Dude, you have a great stream, man. Very cozy. Also, fuck, man, you were playing that, and I was like, dude, this looks really fun. Except right now, I don't have the time to get into another multiplayer game, but V Rising, I think it was V Rising. I'm pretty sure that was what you were playing, right? If I'm mixing the game up, I'm going to be so embarrassed. I'm almost certain that's what it was. But, yeah, Jaden, I wanted to compliment you, man. Great stream. And again, I wanted to let you know I didn't actively just watch and not say anything because I didn't watch you. I was just doing too much stuff the other day. So I was kind of just listening in. I personally don't like to jump into a chat unless I can stick around for a few minutes for conversations. If I can't socially be present in chat, I'll just listen in on the backdrop. Natasha, I love you. Thank you. Did you guys make it to your destination safely, Natasha? On Tuesday, you were listening in while driving. Thank you, Dreaming and Kurt, for supporting on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. Darius, the wisdom is always such a gentleman. Thank you for sharing some great love with Vanessa today. And welcome in, Darius. I love you, man. Cheers. To a good Thursday, my friend. Boop. Thanks, Darius, for putting the YouTube link in chat. Darius, I feel like everybody under the sun, and of course we're all well-intended, but you probably get asked 1,000 times a day, how's work going? What's this going on? So what I will say, Darius, if there's anything you'd like to share with me or friends, I would love to hear it. But if you're just looking to hustle and rock and roll today and get some wins in your belt, I respect that. Don't feel like you have to give me a total rundown of everything. Outside of what you're wearing underneath your very, very, very incredibly elastic underwear, which is hopefully your birthday suit. All right. Let's see. Oh God, Vanessa, I hope you're okay. I'm going back to read this. Going through some dark depression right now, pushing myself to stream and not just walk away and struggling. I've been having issues walking away and pushing myself when I get into a dark mood. I think self-isolation, Vanessa, as difficult as it is to navigate, I think that's just something I'll say it this way. I think a lot of people respond to dark depression through self-isolation. I don't think it's always a good thing. Sometimes I think it's necessary actually for us to kind of figure out, why the fuck am I feeling this way? You know? I know for me sometimes when I isolate, I'm isolating because I'm like, what is going on? I want to understand this. I want to self-reflect more. And then I can kind of come out and be a bit more social. However, Vanessa, sometimes there are times where I self-isolate and it is not a positive thing for me and I need to pull myself out of that. So I just want to say, hopefully you're navigating this in a way that's effective for you. Because I don't want to tell you what's right or wrong for you because it may be best for you to do this for now. But I'm here as an ally if you need me. I feel you on that one, Darius. I think you and I have the same... I think a lot of people that watch our streams assume that everybody always checks in on us, when in reality, maybe in an entire stream, we might only have 5 or 6 people that ask how we're doing. So, well, I'll say this, Darius. I hope you're having a good Thursday, and hopefully you're slaying it up. Any new developments with regards to the work stuff? Did you guys finally get your 2 additional employees that you were going to hire, Darius? And are you managing the new people now? Let's see. All right. Man, great day today, you guys. I'm doing, Jaden, I'm doing good. I got some great sleep last night. I've been on it this week for rest, and I'm just grateful for that. My wife and I were literally in bed last night by 9:30. I was probably asleep by 9:50, maybe 10 at the latest. I don't know. And I slept until 6. The beautiful part about going to bed early, I woke up at 6:20 this morning, ready to get up. I could have tried to sleep a little bit longer, but I was awake at 6:20, ready to go. I've reached that point now where now it's effortless for me to wake up at 6:30 to 7. This feels the same as if I was waking up at 9, And I'm happy for that. I worked really hard to kind of turn my sleep schedule around to encourage me feeling more energized and to allow me to be more present in the mornings. Ho! I'm going to go backwards here real quick. Agnes, I want to encourage you to continue to be patient and wait for the right person when it comes to going on dates and leaning into love. And I really mean that, Agnes. Trust me on that. You've got plenty going for you, Agnes. Oh my God, yeah, Brandon, we got some good news here, fitness related or what? I'm trying to think here. What do I, oh man. I'm thinking for Papa G Money and I, my game freeze. There we go. I think I'm going to continue to lean into practicing Trundle. Yeah. What I'm realizing is Trundle is a good challenge for me because I go way too aggressive early game with the champ that I need to be really patient with, unless Trundle is going to be a counter pick for whoever I'm fighting against. If that makes sense, you guys. Yeah. What's up, No Blink? Back on the Supernova account. Thanks, dude. All right, what is the priority pick for today? Oh, fabulous. Okay, we're good. Thank you, No Blink. All right, you guys. I'm going to scoot us over into some games. We are at 56 minutes and 57 seconds of just chatting. I'm feeling like today's going to be cozy, and I'm not going to overthink that. I think we should all just embrace the coziness. I'm prepared for that stream-wise, and we're just going to have fun, no matter what. I don't care how these games go. My focus is on us enjoying each other's company, having good conversations, leaning into some great experiences together, and making sure that because we're part of this stream together, that we get the value that we deserve out of this experience. Okay? Let's rock and roll and have ourselves a damn good time. All right? Yeah, literally, Darius, fucking thank you for speaking on behalf of both of us. He goes, I get comments all the time that they assume other people do. And it's like, I don't know. Darius and I both have very much committed ourselves in much of the way that we stream. Chaos, I adore you. I want you to know you did not have to do this, but I sincerely appreciate the intention behind your wanting to be here and feeling so connected to this experience, the community, myself. And respectfully, if I can be honest with you, Chaos, to know that you've had enough of a good time by itself to come back today after meeting on Tuesday made my day. And to know that that experience has been good enough that you want to say, hey, I want to support the longevity of this channel and your career flex and your opportunity to take this to another level. That's an incredible thing for you to do for somebody you just met. I'm going to give you a hug if I may, Chaos. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you, Chaos. Thank you so very much. I was so thoughtful of you. I want you to know, Chaos, my goal is to always be in a position where I can continue to fight for all of you, no matter what happens on stream, okay? No expectations, but I certainly appreciate the love. Definitely enables me to be here to a bigger extent. What I wanted to say in regards to what Darius was saying is he and I have both committed so much to nurturing a space that is very giving to others. But it's interesting. There are a lot of times when Darius and I have both been going through some hardship. And I think a lot of people assume that we get checked in on more than we do. So if anything, I'd like to say this on behalf of all streamers, not just Darius and I. But I will say, I think streamers, that's why I like to thank you guys for asking how we're doing. It's very thoughtful of all of you guys. And I know each and every one of you have all mindfully asked on your own accounts how we've all been doing. And it certainly makes a big difference to us. So keep it up. Thank you for putting the effort out there. Yeah. Darius, my question for you was, how have things been progressing with regards to work and the new 2 new teammates that you guys were going to hire on? You were going to be responsible for managing a couple more people. Perhaps it was those 2 people. I think it meant a better work-life balance. Dreaming, you're so sweet. Thank you.
It's not me. It's you. Bleed purple.
Dreaming, can I be super transparent? I really appreciate you doing this. Dreaming pretty much like every 6 months, my donations slow down significantly, and I'm just being transparent. I'm not saying this so that you guys spend more money. And in fact, I don't blame people for spending less. About every 6 months, my donations slow down a lot because I think people get kind of tired of my sounds, and essentially I'm being told, hey, it's time to mix it up, Flex. And I haven't yet mixed things up because I took my 3 weeks off entirely from the computer and Twitch. I really got a little bit behind there, but I promise I will make things fun and new for you guys here in the coming weeks. Dreaming, in the meantime, thank you for being so beautifully intentional with supporting my career, our channel, community, and the intentions that we get to share here. Thanks for the $10 donation. That was huge. Very thoughtful of you, Dreaming. Chaos, thank you as well. Brandon, are you asking for, and I'm sorry, I empathize with you, Brandon, because probably one of my biggest struggles for my fitness journey, and something that I really haven't dialed in until this last year of my training, has been my consistency. Like, I've been relatively consistent for most of my training years, except I have had years where I've trained very hard for a year and then I've taken an entire year off. And anybody who's trained consistently knows that if you take a big chunk of time off like that, you're basically you're regressing a lot. And sometimes you have to literally backtrack and redo all the progress that you made the year before. So it's very hard. You can go on this really back and forth thing and not really actually make too much big picture progress. But if you can dial in your consistency, everything complementary gets better. Brandon, what I've found is when people are struggling showing up to the gym, a lot of the times the answer is figuring out how to make the gym sustainable for you. Does the gym need to be encompassing, like, do you need to be doing more exercises that you particularly enjoy? Do you need to be training in a different gym? Do you need to look for a training partner? Doesn't have to be a trainer, it can be a friend. Like, do you need accountability in showing up there? Do you need to encompass or create a schedule for accountability? There's a lot of different directions you can go with this, Brandon, but I think the best starting point for everybody is to sit and look at themselves in the mirror and ask, how can I be consistent in the gym? And then see what your own authentic, organic answer is. Sometimes the answer is, I hate the gym, and maybe the gym is not the place that you need to be exercising. Maybe it's at home. Maybe you need to be doing calisthenics training outside in like an iron playground. Maybe you don't enjoy the environment of the particular gym that you're in, and maybe you need to find a better gym. Maybe you don't really like all the exercises that you're leaning into. And in fact, you need to figure out different exercises until you find stuff that you like kind of awkwardly enjoy, you know? Like, for example, I really genuinely enjoy bench press. I used to hate it. I grew to love it. And now I just really enjoy doing it. It certainly makes doing bench press much easier when you enjoy it. I love doing bent over barbell rows. It's a lot easier for me to get an additional exercise in on back day because I love barbell rows. So I do barbell rows. When I start to get bored of barbell rows, I ask myself, how can I make barbell rows a little bit different? How can I change the movement a little bit so that I'm kind of still doing barbell rows, but it feels different, you know? So I hope some of that helps you, Brandon. I know it's really difficult, but I'm telling you, bro, as long as you continue to stay mindful, Brandon, and you keep trying new things and you ask yourself how you can be consistent and sustainable, follow your own breadcrumbs. Yeah, in Brandon, I don't use a trainer either. I do all my own programming. I do everything on my own for the same reason. They're really expensive. I don't have the money right now. In a perfect world, sure, might be nice. So, Brandon, you answered your own question. You said consistency is your issue. So the next question to ask is, how can Brandon be more consistent, right? Maybe, Brandon, you need to say 10 o'clock every day, I work out whether I want to or not, and you commit to that for a month and see how you feel after that month. I think sometimes scheduling is really, really important, even though I think a lot of us just, myself included, I fucking hate committing to something because I know sometimes I'm not going to want to do it. And I want to have the freedom to say, I'll just do it tomorrow. But if you commit to a schedule and you say, I'm going to do this without deviating for a month straight, it encourages consistency and habit building that a lot of the time after your 30 days, you can kind of carry on autonomously. You'll be fine, Brandon. Keep up at it, man. Hey, Alex. Hey, David. Hey, Noct. All right. I love it too, Alex. Yeah, bench press. You know, it's funny. Bench press used to be my least confident movement in exercise until I started really just being very, very, very intentional and saying, I want to be more comfortable with this movement, so I'm going to practice this so fucking much that I'm going to fall in love with it. And it worked. And that may not work for everybody, but... Oh, Kurt, thank you. Okay, full transparency, you guys. And again, I'm trying to get better at promoting this. I do not want any of you to ever think if I ever talk about something financial or product related that I expect you to do anything. I am just sharing this information for anybody that might be interested. I have been I've been so bad at promoting this space and the ways that I'm able to stay doing this as a career. I've been awful at promoting anything that is backed by financial stuff or products just because I feel bad. And, you know, the reality is I rely on this to do this for a living. My ability to stream as often as I can and do is provided because I do this as my job, which I'm so grateful, you guys. I very much appreciate. I'm going to try to be more intentional with promoting my throne for anybody that wants to help the stream upgrade more efficiently. I will always save money so that we can make our own stream upgrades, whether or not products are purchased for us on Throne. And I want to be very transparent about that. But if you guys want to ever help us fast track something or help us get to an item, or perhaps there's something you'd really like to see on the channel, you're welcome to recommend products that I can throw on Throne. Maybe you want to see me play VR stuff. Like I have a VR headset on there. So anyways, those are there. I am so bad at talking about my throne, period, end of discussion, that there are months where I don't even mention that I have a throne. And who would guess, you know, that's probably not a good thing to do, especially if this is my my career. So I'm just trying to practice mentioning that I have a throne. I'm going to have more stuff on there. There's never an expectation you guys have to buy me or spend money on me ever, period, end of discussion. But if you ever decide that you'd like to, I just want everybody to know the different things that you can lean into in supporting the channel. So that's my attempt at being better at promoting Throne. I still feel very awkward. But here we are. Thanks, Rowan. My man's putting his heart into this personal development. He loves each of you guys. I just finished doing that with the squats, J-Dog. My fucking man. It's my boy. Good shit, Rowan. Fucking legend. You're welcome. Oh, yeah. No blink, of course. Throw it in there if you want. Feet pics coming up on Throne. No. Agnes, you guys are supposed to send us the feet pics. No, we're doing a community-funded feet pic business, okay? You submit your feet pics. We sell them. You get a cut of the commission. You know, you don't have to do anything. You just send feet pics. That's good. That's it. I need to make that a legitimate business someday. Somehow I think that would work. A top Shaco. Interesting. That's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Trundle, typically, who I'm playing, does much better against very tanky champs. So I'm curious to see how this pans out. As for work, 1/3 of the positions have been filled so far, but I've been busting my hump to keep up with everything. I've managed every fire so far. I'm also adjusted to being tired all the time by accepting that I'll be tired all the time until I'm off my meds, if ever. I don't blame you for saying that, Darius, but if anybody is optimistic that you can work yourself to not having to rely on those down the line, it's me. Definitely my mom. It's okay though, since I don't feel bad, just tired. I've been thinking about making some life changes through which I'd like to talk about sometime soon. It would affect certain business things. I kind of figured that, Darius. I think we're all kind of... Darius, I'm going to say this really bluntly. I think we're all kind of picking up on that vibe mutually with regards to not just you, but like myself included. So no worries at all, bro. Darius, with all due respect, I want you to be healthy and happy and not fucking working all the time, dude. And I think no matter what, Darius, we're all going to be here to help each other out. So I'm actually really proud of you, Darius, for mentioning that today. Darius, yeah, I'll follow up with you soon. You'll see. Kick-started foot picks. Now we start stream chow. Now foot cow. Love you, Rowan. Rowan, literally, there's got to be a way to make that work. I'm not kidding. Kurt, I will gladly put a Switch 2 on the throne, and if we get it, I will play it as soon as I order it. How about I make that commitment? And I will play a Switch 2 specific game. We'll do something fun to celebrate that. And if it doesn't get funded for 3 years, that's okay. Or maybe it gets funded a little bit, and then we end up buying the rest on our own. I will absolutely put that up there. Kurt, is there a particular website that you would recommend I pre-order it from? Oh, it's Shaco. Fuck. I always do that. Brother Cuz, I always do that. Damn it. Brother Cuz, I am so freaking excited for us to get back in the league together too, dude. Oh my God. All right. Hey, Darius. You prioritizing your health and balance is the most important thing of all.
Time to start an ice age.
All right. Here we go. So I'm going to try to bully Shaco. It's Shaco, right, Brother Cuz? I always say Shaco. He went his ranged ability first, but...
The Freljord is mine.
Okay. That slows me, so I got to be cautious. He's going to keep doing that. That's okay. I'm going to lose some farm down the line, but I think I can still bully him a little bit.
Coming through.
Here we go. We're doing good on farm so far. I got to make sure I'm watching my map. Okay, back off a little bit. We're pretty equal here. I'm going to drop a ward. I've been enjoying putting it a little bit further back, not exactly in the bush, because it gives me a bit more of a heads up for my enemies here. Rowan, it is called Mirror Ball. Mirrorball, one word. It is by A.M.R. and somebody called Fractures. I missed a couple CS there. Whoopsie-doo. And this is one of those songs, Rowan, that you can put on repeat and you do just fine.
I'm not ugly, but they're
Here we
about
go.
to be.
An enemy has been slain.
We got this, y'all. 13 and 7. We're still up in CS, which is good. Okay. He's going to continue to try to poke us. I just want to focus on getting CS here. If I can punish him for this cannon minion that he's going to try to get, that'll be great. There we go. Canceled that out. So I blocked him from the canyon minion. I think I did, at least. Using my ice block there. That canyon minion, that big old guy, is worth quite a bit. I'll show you guys next time there's one here in case you don't know what that is. It's worth a lot of gold. A lot more gold. Okay. I'm going to punish him for this one. There we go. One auto. Back off. Trying to do little chunks of damage over the course of the next couple minutes to eventually force him to back before me. If I can push a lane into his tower and force him to lose a lot of these creeps over here, he won't get the gold or experience for it. I'm going to check out chat here in a second. I think we got this. Yeah, we're good. I'm just going to back right now. Take advantage. Actually, no, we got a pretty big wave pushing in, so I got to be super careful. Here we go. I should get level 5 here soon. Okay. Got to be careful here. Yeah, he's going to start chunking me down. See if I can get Zin to come over here. No, maybe not. He's going to go mid. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I missed that cannon. Okay. This is really dangerous. I probably should back. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to get out. If he flashes on me, we should have him. I think. we go. I don't want to risk dying there. It's just no point. Okay, we're going to snag this.
This is troll. Time to
David,
start
how's
an
work going
ice
today, man? Love you, Darius. Good luck, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Darius,
Shut down.
I am curious to hear this because maybe I'm... Darius. Oh, shit. He's in a meeting. Sorry. I'm like having a conversation with Darius after he literally said, he's like, I gotta go to a meeting. I'm gonna wait till he comes back. Shocky Poo is nowhere to be found. Oh, we're doing really good in CS, though. We've got double the CS that shot... Shaco. Sorry, Shaco. I keep calling it Shaco. He's going to miss this cannon. We're just going to hang tight here. Let this just continue to push into our lane. Keep everything on the back. Whoops. I accidentally did that. Oopsie-doo. Shaco is probably counter-jungling right now, is my guess. He's not over there.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Enemy triple kill.
Jesus, mother.
An ally has
What is
been
going on down there?
slain.
Okay, Shaco is bottom, so I should be pushing this hard now. Okay.
I'm gonna knock him dead.
Since he's not here, I need to try to punish him as much as I can. So we should get 2 or 3 cubes from this, I hope.
My kingdom now.
He's still gone. We're just going to commit and take this tower if we can. If we can get first tower, at least we reward our entire team with more gold.
They crossed the wrong troll.
Okay, there we go. Almost back to getting this again. Hold on one sec here, you guys. Oh, I miss the cannons every time. I'm still trying to get the timing right on his chomp. Shaco. I keep wanting to say Shaco. There he is.
Going to war.
He's going to get one more hit here. Get that gold. I don't even know if he's level 6 yet. He is level 6. I'm actually going to push this in again.
An ally has been
I do need to get a ward in the river because we want to make sure that we're not going to get ganked by the jungle, who may take advantage of us being pushed in so far. So hold on one sec here, you guys. Hit that.
I'm not ugly.
We're going to throw this over here real quick. I want to try to 1v1 him, even though I'm half health. We have a level on him, and I don't know, I'm optimistic. Okay. Oh, we tried.
You can never bash something
Just gonna push this in. All right, and then we go back. I did not realize that you can actually see his footsteps when he goes invisible in my little frozen domain. Holy crap, David, you got an interview for another job. Oh no, it's not remote work though. Damn it. You're still looking, David? I say that like that's a surprise, not a surprise. I know that you've been ready to kind of transition to something else for a while. Oh man, our team is struggling. What in the fuck is going on over here? 13-3? Who is dying? Our bottom lane. Here's the good news. They're getting shit on right now, but if we go late game, we should absolutely win. That is not a standard comp to pick here, going Draven and Gragas, but they offer a lot of late game potential. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy.
Not troll chief, troll king. King.
He might just back here. We'll see. We're going to let him walk up.
This will only hurt a
Okay.
lot.
Forces him away from the CS at least. Snag this. All right. It's going to be hard to capitalize on a kill when he goes invis. but we are starving him of CS, so. We're just going to keep pushing this into his tower to encourage him to lose as much CS as possible. Ow. Probably shouldn't be taking tower shots, though. We're going to walk in. Come on, baby.
I'm troll judge.
We're going to wait.
And execute.
An ally has been slain.
Come on, baby. I should still be able to get him. Oh! Oh, shit! Zed's here.
Enemy double kill.
I think we need to call... Please. Please call out MIAs. All I need to know is he's not there. That's it. That's it. Okay, so we got... AD. I can't remember if Vigo is AD. Is it Vigo? Vago. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm going to go steel-plated caps. Because Zed's going to be a big problem. All right. I check out the job posting every so often. Confidence usually prevents me from applying too much, but put in a few applications here and there. Okay, so I'm curious about this, David, genuinely, because from as well as I know you, David, and after spending like 2 weeks, not entirely, but at least over a week with you here when you were visiting the States, you're very good at what you do and you're very intelligent. Where's the lack of confidence coming from? Is it because there's a requirement for a particular amount of like experience that you feel like you may or may not have, or like what's the story behind that?
King of trolls coming through.
You know what? I'm gonna pop over here and try to get this guy.
An enemy is legendary.
Let's see if I can get him. Come on, baby. Absolutely, I'm not gonna get him.
With a bit of spice.
Damn it. I wanted the payout for killing him so bad. Ari is feeding her ass off.
The trolls are going to war.
Just stay here, I guess. I'm just going to push this. Into the tower. We're going to move on. Cairo, welcome in. I hope you're well, Cairo. Enjoy yourself. If I can help with anything, you let me know, okay?
I'm not ugly.
Good to see you, friend.
They're about to be.
Cairo the stud. There we go. I'm gonna go for a split push build, I think, on this particular game, since my team is struggling quite a bit. This guy's just getting free kills left and right from our mid lane.
Oh, they look angry.
Luckily, she's not really worth that much anymore, so I'm not gonna complain. But it's all good. It's all good. We can only do so much, so we focus on what we can control in the match. And then we have these two turd nuggets coming over, which is unfortunate.
Smashing.
All right, we're gonna have to peace out. My team is just dying left and right, unfortunately, so we may not win this just because of the team as a whole, but
Your turret has been destroyed.
we push on anyways.
Troll down. They're ruining my
Okay.
good mood.
We're gonna back off. Zed, I figured, would be over here. Please! Oh my god, so close to killing Zed. Look at him. Look at him! 20 health. There we go. There we go. I don't know how I did that.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get our heads in the game here. Okay, we'll go attack speed next. Actually, undo that. I'm gonna get this instead. That disperses a bit more of our
I'm
gold.
a troll with the plan.
Okay. Are you making appointments today, Cinderlin, or are you actively going to the appointments? How was dinner, Resident? I'm having a great day today, Resident. I can't complain. Also, I get to hang out with beautiful Madison and and Agnes and friends. It's a good day. All of you are gorgeous in your own way. Including my... Oh, hold on.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What I meant by saying that is, of course, Agnes and Madison are beautiful, but so are you guys.
Troll jury
An
and
enemy
execute.
is legendary.
Holy mother, my team is feeding their dicks off.
Enemy double kill.
Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna go mid.
Triple kill.
Turn an auto one time! Oh god.
An ally
He's dead anyways, that's why I was like, oh, just auto once. Come on, baby.
Time to start an ice age.
This is probably not gonna work out the way that I want it to either. My guess is that this is warded. Eek. My team has 7 kills and the enemy team has 29. I've died 2 times.
Yord is mine.
I think we're getting matched up with some different teammates. I'm doing great though, so I'm hyped. Sometimes we're gonna have matches like this and there's nothing we can do about it other than play it out and move on to the next one. We got Dragon up in 45.
Came to kill some
We got
humans.
Lucian over here.
Guess you'll do.
Come on, baby. Please! Oh my god, Ari. I had to do the question mark. My girl, what are we doing? Oh, bro. So close. Okay, let's sell this. Buy the Bork. And then we're going to go Hullbreaker next, and I will probably just focus on split pushing. I'm just preaching from my heart, Agnes. Mashed potatoes, hot dogs, so can't complain. Did you make this yourself, Resident, or is this something that your family made?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
King of
An
trolls.
ally has been slain.
Put some encouraging words in the group chat there. Whew. All right, got Dragon. So I'm just going to continue to focus on practicing my individual skills here. Again, since I'm just not very confident we'll win this. And I don't mean this in a complaining way. I don't think my team is really performing well enough to encourage me to group up and team fight.
Nobody trespasses in
So we're going to
my
focus
town.
on our own game. We'll team fight when it makes sense. Got 2 people mid. I got to watch out for Zed.
An enemy is legendary.
You're in my kingdom now.
It looks like we're going to get this tower here. I really hope.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, shit the bed. Yep. I'm okay sacrificing myself for that tower.
An enemy
I'm going to start stacking deaths just so we can start focusing on objectives. I'm wondering if my entire lobby is bots. Like, did I get put into a bot lobby? This is really rare to have a team doing this poorly.
Ashes and dust.
There we go. At least they're starting to get some kills here. The fact that he's chasing, I think that we have a lobby full of bots. Oh, maybe not. That somehow worked, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong. It just feels very strange that they're performing this poorly.
I'm not ugly, but they're
Okay, let's go
about
bottom
to
here.
be.
I'm confident in my ability to do my job well, but I have such severe interview anxiety. There's always like a minimum of 3 to 4 interviews per round per company. So you're too skilled, David, that you've now made it to the part of your career where you are so good that in order to apply for jobs, you're going to have to interview like 3 or 4 times. David, obviously I'm not like the end all be all in terms of assistance for social interactions and interviews and stuff, but if you ever want my help for communication oriented things, you know that's my bread and butter. And I'll tell you, David, I don't care how difficult it is, you are capable of improving in this realm. I promise you. It is something that you... I'll say it this way, David. There's nothing wrong with you, but if you're feeling like you're being held back because of anxiety for interviews, that is a very controllable thing that you can invest time in to improve your confidence and skills in that area. Super doable. Which I know is still a little scary, but got this, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Watch my team come and turn this around. So my goal, I just need to keep farming as much as possible, just to have some hope of getting caught up in the match, so that we can try to carry.
This is Troll Town.
Gonna get this as quick as I can. Then we're gonna move into the bottom lane again. Okay, so we've got a ward right there.
Not Troll Chief, Troll King.
Ward right there. Hold tight, you guys.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Enemy is dominating.
Come on, baby. Let's see what we can do here. They got Baron. I'm just going to keep pushing this. All of them are going to back right now. We don't surrender. Okay. We're going to push this, and then we're going to back. Because everybody's probably going to be coming for this, this dick. It's GTFO. We got enough to buy this now. Hullbreaker's going to be really great for us to push objectives. Then we're going to go top and pick this farm up. Ooh, Cameron! You sexy devil. Thanks for hooking it up, brother. God dang. Cameron, seriously, thank you. Holy shit, dude. 72 months. Cameron, how does it feel to know that you literally support the career of a human being? Thanks, man. You're such a good friend. Daddy Cameron. Ooh, Daddy Cameron. I wrote that song for you, Cameron. Was it worth 72 months of subscribing to this channel? Probably not. But you know what? We try, okay? Dude, what is going on here?
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Somehow they haven't like been able to make a dent in the game so far. I'm gonna have to back now to defend, or we're F to the UCKED. We're fucked. All right, let's go with this armor. We're gonna push this in. We are gonna lose an inhib, but honestly, surprised this is all they've taken so far. But they might get quite a bit from this.
Has been destroyed.
Okay, hold tight, you guys.
You can never bash something too many times.
Okay. All right. Then we can buy a little bit more. We're gonna pick this up.
King of Trolls coming through.
Keep bottom pushed in. Tell them to just defend for now so I can try to split push. They are gonna get the Elder Dragon. Again, I don't know that we can win this, but we're just gonna see how far we can get. Okay, onward we go.
This is Troll Town.
Okay, I was pushing the wrong button that whole time.
The trolls are going to war.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy is legendary.
Oh my god, she's gonna get away. No! Yeah, they destroyed me. I was chasing that because I was hungry. I'm not gonna lie. All right, 2 up. I'm gonna try my best not to just like say anything to the team.
Enemy is dominating.
You'll know if there's a team that's experienced or not based on how often they're able to tag wards. There's a direct correlation to skill level and how often those are visible on the map. If you were to pick teleport with Trundle, you're going to be able to push the lanes a lot more effectively since you can teleport to any of them in. Oh, that's a good point. Or drop a ward and teleport back to continue your push. I might switch my build up to that, actually, Conky. I don't think I've played with a team this bad in a long time. I really do think that some of these players are bots. 0 and 10, 0 and 14. It makes no sense. My man. All right, G-Money, I'll be ready, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I might die for this, but I'm just going to pick up this farm. Okay. Head ourselves back up.
They look angry.
I want as much warm-up practice as possible. Papa, how much time before you think you're ready? Probably like 20 minutes? I'll probably just play another one. Play another one? What else we got here? What is Lucian building? Just straight damage.
I'm the troll
Okay.
with the plan.
All right. Yeah, that's true too. Conky said they could just be playing their legend for the first time as well. Here we go. We come back and win it.
Double kill.
Okay. Pick this up here real quick. Grab some health.
You're in my kingdom now. This will only hurt.
Oh, shit. Whole fucking team is here with their dicks out. All right. I mean, I knew something bad was going to happen there. I saw a ward. I stuck around anyways. What's up, Alex? Hey, Eric. Good morning, Alex. Papa! Do one more. Okay, cool. We'll do uno mas. And then Mr. G-Money is going to join us for some great duos today. Thanks for Conky for the recommendation on teleport there. All right, just checking to see if I lost or missed anything in chat. Looks like we're still good. And we're just going to ride this out. Why not? I'm personally really happy with my performance in the map.
I'm troll judge. Troll
We have,
jury.
I think I was 1 and 2 until we started just playing for objectives, even though our team is feeding the enemy. So I'm not even worried about the additional 4 deaths that I had before getting more involved in stuff.
Light on my
Yeah, we're going to take off here. Wow, he's still catching us. Please finish this out so we can get another match in. Thanks, Flex. At least this time around, I have an income, so not under any immediate pressure to find something. I can take my time to improve and find something that I actually enjoy. I think people underestimate David, and I'm glad to see you celebrating this as like a positive. When people are dissatisfied with their job, but they have a job and they're looking for another job, they don't realize how much of a privilege it is to have work and to be able to look for work. Much less stressful versus being completely at a draw with no work, maybe being financially crunched, and also having to try to find a job as quickly as you can. Like, that's brutal. So you're in the perfect position, David. Even though I know it's not optimal right now, I'm just glad that you're utilizing your opportunities effectively. One of my lovely friends from college said the best time to look for a job is when you have a job. And it makes your, if a company is going to hire you, it makes you a more attractive applicant because they feel that sense of demand currently from your employer, and it may often result in you getting a better pay increase. You can make more money if you look for a job while you have a job. It allows you to fight for a little bit more. We're going to skip waiting for stats here. My client's a little bugged out, so I'm just going to let it sit here, and it's just doing its thing. And I'm going to take this opportunity to go use the restroom because I have to pee. What's up, Indy? So I'll leave you guys for just a few minutes. If you guys want to go grab some snacks or anything like that, I'm still sipping on my coffee. I'm probably going to go grab some beef jerky for myself. And take my lunch out and start to let it thaw. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? Love the poem that you left there for me in chat, Indy. I hope you're having a good Thursday, man. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? We'll be right back. Okay. I apparently forgot to hit the BRB video, so it looks like you guys just got to sit here and stare at whatever this was. Okay. Oh, holy hell, David. Where did you pre-order those? Where did you pre-order them? Holy shit, you actually got some. Dude, I don't know anybody who's been able to actually pre-order Pokemon for a long time because of the scalpers. Yeah. Holy crap, dude. That's a huge win. Oh, he's from the Pokemon. Do you know David is, when you say Pokemon Center, is that like PokemonCenter.com or what does that mean? Thanks, Chaos. All right, I got one more match before Mr. G Money steps on in to join us for the venture of victory and self-improvement. So we're waiting for him. I'm gonna get one more warm-up match. Also, Alex, how are you guys? Dude, Alex, fuck, I gotta text you back. I'm sorry, dude. I just realized that I forgot to get back to you in regards to what you said earlier. How's your day going, Alex? All right. What a lovely day today. MKL, welcome freaking back. Holy shit, dude. Bro, how have you been? Holy shit, man. When is the last time we spoke? Dude, good to have you back on the channel. It hasn't been that long. But we are bringing League of Legends back to the channel, MKL. We're bringing it back. Let's go for 100 likes. Thanks for the love on YouTube. Okay. Oop. Here is the center site most official merch from Japan. Drops here. Thank you, Chaos. I'm going to literally bookmark this right now. You're the best. Does anybody know if tcgplayer.com is reliable? Because I also saw that one. And I saw that I could order... David, yesterday you asked about the Final Fantasy sets. And I think I can pre-order them from tcgplayer.com. But I don't know. I've been told from a lot of people to be very careful where you order cards from and pre-order because there are a lot of fakes out there. How did the meeting go, Darius? Also, Darius, I continued our discussion literally after you told me you were leaving. I don't know why I did that, but I just wanted to say that I'm really proud to see you setting better and better boundaries for yourself. Like every single week, I feel like you make tremendous progress. And, you know, no matter what your decision is regarding the things that you say affect all of us, I just want to say I support you being healthy and happy. Always. You know I love you, boo-boo. That's my man, Darius. There we go. I think after my meeting at 2, I'm going to take the rest of the day off since I started at 5. Yeah, you fucking better, Darius. Tell them you were kidnapped. I'm going to kidnap you and send you right to Vegas and buy you 2 tickets for a strip club. The second ticket is for a beautiful woman of your choosing that you meet on the strip. Okay?
Time to start an ice
It is.
age.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Hold on one second here, you guys. I think my wife is hitting me up. Okay, we're good. I don't even know who we're fighting against. Ooh, Grog is top. Okay. He's actually a pretty good matchup for me. I've fought him a couple times as Trundle, and I got to be cautious not to go too deep too early on because he has a bit more sustain than I do. Bay Panda, I'm going to say thank you in a specific way for this because you're asking if I'm going to play Dark Souls Remastered tomorrow tells me immediately that you're excited. Well, you already said you're excited, but like that gives me more positive reinforcement to bring the game onto the channel. I very well may. Yeah, if I don't do it tomorrow, Bay Panda, I'm going to be doing it very, very soon because I think I'll probably be juggling at least something else in addition to League because I know every once in a while you guys probably want to watch a little bit of something else. And I feel like Dark Souls Remastered is going to just be the thing that I lean into for a while because it'll keep us busy for a minute. It's very challenging. I've never played it. So I'm excited. Are you familiar and experienced with the game yourself, Bay Panda? Because I will need some help. The Dark Souls games are tough. They do not babysit you at all in the game. Oh, shit. I wasted all of that. Shit the bed. Please get my Q off.
First blood.
Okay. You know what? He's going to miss all the CS. I did burn my Ignite and my Ghost, which is a little painful, but our team did get that kill.
The trolls are going to war.
Let's push this as quickly as we can. Oh, he has teleport, though. Tits in my face. Tits in my face would be a good thing, actually. I should be saying shit in my face. Actually, I don't want to push. Let's just leave this right here, because I can just bully him.
Hot troll chief, troll king, kill.
Okay, we're going to let that sit there. I was hoping I could grab that CS without getting damaged, but we still did. So we got 1 level on him. He should be pretty behind because of his shenanigans earlier.
I like my human with a bit
Bay
of
Panda,
spice.
thanks again for asking. That's very thoughtful of you. Darius,
Brawl.
take the rest of the day off, please. You said you got 1 more meeting at 2, and then afterwards you're free bird. It's my man right there. It's my man. Okay. We're going to take this cannon here. Snag that. I'm going to have to ward here in a second because I have to be super careful with Deanna, their jungle.
What they're about to do.
She might be close. He's playing a bit more aggressive. Let's go over here and ward.
An enemy has been
Darius, you will have a fuckload of fun in Elden Ring, and I'm saying fuckload intentionally. I know it's a bit of an aggressive word. That game is so fun, Darius. I almost contemplated restarting that instead of Dark Souls Remastered. But I was like, okay, I've played Elden Ring twice on stream for long periods of time. I'll switch it up a little bit. Because I think playing some of the foundational games in the FromSoft series is something I think people would enjoy seeing. You, Darius, need to play Elden Ring on stream.
I'm the troll with the plan.
There we go. Not a bad trade right there. 13. I need to be punishing him more for CS here. Let's watch out for Deanna. Trying to make sure I catch up with as much as I can on chat. Give me 1 sec, you guys. I'm going to change the playlist after we go back here, too. A little bit of drum and bass would be good for some of us, I think, myself included. It's a drum and bass kind of day. Okay, Gragas.
Time to start.
Wukong is going deep and is likely dead. Sorry, bro. It's like there's nothing I can do to save you right there. I don't think, at least. Okay. I wanted to get as much damage on him as I could. Force it back here so I can stack a little bit more gold and experience on him that he does not have or can compete with. His sustain is a pain, though.
You're in my kingdom now. I'm troll judge, troll jury,
I think we're okay here. I hope. We're good. We survived. Now we're going to back. No point going in there, baby boo. Okay, so we're going to grab some boots. Gragas is probably going to be a little tanky, so we'll go lifesteal next. Been enjoying that build for now.
enemy has been slain.
And then, as promised, we switch it up. Something I think that's going to be a bit more complimentary to the vibes that we're looking for today. What's up, the dragon, the mighty magical man himself? What's up, Flame? How did you sleep, brother? Dude, pretty good so far, Flame. I'm pulling some good value from the games. I can't complain. And Bay Panda, any assistance you can share, even if it's just stuff that you've seen other streamers do, would be greatly appreciated.
The trolls are going to war.
He's going to have to back here soon.
An ally has been slain.
His teleport's probably up, but how are you doing today, Flame? What's on the chopping block, brother?
Troll chief, troll king, king.
Let's grab this as quick as we can. I want to try to get some damage on this tower. See if we can get 1, maybe 2 cubes here. Come on, baby.
This is troll.
Block those creeps from attacking the other creeps. Okay, we got to peace out.
Bit of spice.
Hold on, chat. Bear with me. Okay, I need to stop using my abilities now because we're running out of mana.
Nobody trespasses in my town.
Okay. We're just going to take it slow here for a little bit. Ooh, Bay Panda. Been playing Elden Ring for a few years and love that game so much, but hate it at the same time. I know, it's one of those games I like to tell everybody, like, it's so frustratingly challenging, but, like, in a good way. It's bad in the sense that sometimes it makes you want to, like, throw fecal matter on the walls in, in pure frustration and rage. But at the same time, when you do make progress in the game, it's so satisfying because you literally cannot progress in that game unless you work your ass off, you know? So it's so satisfying, but so frustrating at the same time. All right, we're still doing okay here.
You can never bash something too many times.
Okay, again, I'm going to try to force him to back. I am running really low on mana again, so I got to be cautious. Got to be a little careful. He's holding the wave right there. Smart. Once I go back and buy one more time here, I should be able to all-in him. In fact, I'm just going to let him push this, and I'll probably all-in him shortly. Oh, damn. That slow is insane. I'm never prepared for it, you know? Somehow, we still got all of those creeps. All right, I do need to back off. I don't have the damage right now to kill him, and his slow is going to basically negate my speed boost. So we go back and buy, get some more items, upgrade our speed a little bit. He's going to push this into our lane, so by the time we come back, we can get some good farm. Okay, so we got AP, I think. Okay, AP. Yeah, we're going to go Merc Treads here.
Turret plating will soon
There's
fall.
nothing else I can buy, unfortunately, so get one more health pot just for a bit more sustain. In case I want to all-in him, I can pop it. Yo, Flame, it has been stupidly fun. Fuck, I was not walking. My bad. Just chilling, honestly. Played some Delta earlier. Might jump back on tonight, but just wanted to chill for now. Flame, can I say that it's been so lovely having you back on the channel? You know I love you, man, and I appreciate you hanging, Flame, whenever you can. I don't mean that to sound like an expectation or anything, but it's an honor to have you here today, Flame. Dear Tomo 5! Sorry, I realized Rowan is trying to work, and I'm yelling my dick off. But if I was going to yell my PP off for anybody in celebration of his generosity, handsomeness, kindness, selflessness, and ridiculously smooth vibes, and worthwhile award-winning Moose Knuckle, it would be D Toma 5, Darius, the mighty master man himself, the one and only Daddy, Big Daddy D. Love you, Darius. Thank you for giving G-Bro Games a sub to the channel. You're the best, dude. Uncle Dappy, always take good care of me. Also, what's up, G-Bro? Okay, I need to stop pushing this and let him. Hopefully, so that, just with him doing that right there, this lane should push back after this next exchange. We're gonna ward. I need him to be a little bit deeper for me to all-in him. Darius, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for helping us edge a little bit closer to our daily sub goal. And for hooking up a great mutual friend. Can't believe we got Flame the Mighty Dragon in here. Spoiling us. Flameroni, Pastachoni. God, every time I'm like on the outside of that circle, but it's still does damage to me. Let's see if Wukong can time this correctly. Nope. Way too early. I was like, you gotta hold on here, bro. So we're just gonna let this chill here. Gragas is gonna miss out on all this, so we might as well make him pay the tax since he's a little afraid. Ooh, shit. I need to be ass deep over here. Thank you. All right, he got away. I did get an assist on that Lux. I ignited her and everything, so I'm happy with that. We're going to hard push this now. I might be able to get my team to pop over and help us take this tower here. Hold on one sec, y'all. Okay. Nah, we'll let them go stay over there and focus on that. Hold on, everybody. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys helping, especially during, like, a hardcore gaming session like today. I really mean that.
You're in my kingdom now.
Okay, I gotta be careful here. He's gonna ult me into this, I think.
Oh, they look angry.
Okay. Take it slow here. Hey, Craig! Thanks for the hype train, dude! Craig, how goes your Thursday, man? Classes today, or you got today off from welding practice?
Time to start an ice age.
I'll let that sit there. He's gonna automatically push. I don't think I can kill him because of his dash and his slow. He's really, really, really difficult for me. Okay, we're gonna hard push this now.
I'll show that frostbite.
Since Gragas is pieced out. See if we can take this tower. Oh, he's still here. Fucker! We're just trading. I'm gonna go back and buy. He's gonna throw a barrel in here. Please don't! Alright. I got my item. We got our booty pooties. I guess I'll wait out this longsword. I feel like that's not the best decision, but we're just gonna lean into it. Dude, Flame, I appreciate that so much, man. And you know what, Flame? I think a lot of what you used to love about our streams is coming back. And that excites me. It really does, man.
Shut down.
Hey, what's up, Soars? Welcome back. Soars number 95 lover. That's a name. Nice to meet you today. How are you? Okay. One at a time, we're gonna take these. Here we go. We're doing really good on farm. At least I'm happy with my farm output. Okay, let's just push this. See if I can just get Gragas to continue to lose more farm. Okay. Gotta watch out because they just picked up. Oh, they're on dragon. Sorry. Oof.
Shut down.
Okay.
Shut down.
Okay. I did take a shot there, but if I can get him low enough, we can all in him. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I was like, what the fuck? G-Money! He's back! Alright, all in potential is here. I'm gonna pop my my potion. Thank you. I'm dead. Oh shit, tits. Okay, that was close. Fuck. I thought we had that. I really did. I was like, oh, it's gonna be close. It's all good. Okay, so I'm thinking this is gonna push into us by the time I get back. It should. It will. Okay, so we're good. Oh, Flame, he came back. This is our first time playing this game together, Flame. Today, on stream. First time on stream in 10 years. I'm so turned on. Craig, I finished my lab final for this course, cleaned the shop, restocked the metal for next week. So we got out super early. Just have the written final for 101 tomorrow, and then we start 102 next Monday. Did I tell you, Craig, that Kira did a little bit of welding when she was studying in school? She really enjoyed it. It's fucking hard, though. But I will tell you this, Craig. She works with a lot of welders, and she contracts a lot of them in her job. Dude, they make great money, and I think people who enjoy welding genuinely enjoy welding. Like, it's one of those careers where if you like it, you're probably pretty... Oh, Gragas is mid. You're probably pretty consistently going to enjoy what you do for the most part. I mean, it's still a job, but you know what I mean. All right. Sorry, that was loud. I blame Darius. for being handsome and generous and kind and so caring to his friends and family, okay? Darius, thanks! Hey, we got a surrender. I'll take it. I'm really happy with that performance. That is much better. I'm still learning Trundle, but I am learning now that Trundle requires me to be patient and play a little slower early game. I'm so overly aggressive early game with a lot of my other champs that I automatically play pretty aggressive with pretty aggressive with Trundle early, and a lot of the time it just gets me killed. Darius, thank you very much! And you hooked up Gherkin! Hold on, is Gherkin here? Darius, we just met Gherkin on Tuesday. They're a new friend. If you're here, Gherkin, thank you for watching. Darius, Lady Slashly, we just met at late last month. I believe that was from Jonathan. We were so lucky to have met them through Jonathan and a raid that he brought here. You know me, Darius. I can't just like say thanks for 2 subs. Sorry, actually, thanks for 3 subs, Darius. I have to put a cherry on top, and that is Darius. Thank you for choosing to give. Oh, thanks for the 75 bits too, dude. Thank you, Darius, for choosing to give 2 subs to 2 new friends that took time to welcome this channel and our community into their hearts and their lives. And thank you, Darius, for giving a mighty magical gentleman, a scholar of a man, a sub to the channel today, G-Bro Games. Thanks so much, Darius, for doing that alongside Craig and starting a little hype train for all of us. Seriously, Darius, thanks, man. Okay, Darius goes, got us to level 2. My work here is done. If we don't have a level 9 by the time G-Money enters this, okay, you guys don't love me. I only reciprocate love through being handed lots of money, because this is a very transactional relationship, okay? That was a joke. I'm just fucking with you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Darius is so generous. He takes such good care of me, Papa. You know what? Darius sends me incredible nudes and takes care of me on stream. That's a damn good friend, you know? That's a damn good friend. Casey! Oh my god, he got to leave a day early. Andrew told me Tuesday, I think he was set to leave on Friday. That's incredible! Woo! Yes! Uh-oh. Oh my god. Mr. G-Money 520 here, the Ziggs god next to Kevin, Uncle Kevin. Yeah, bro, you're getting in on this game. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Andrew, Casey, I'm so happy to hear the great news. Love that you got home a day early. That's worth celebrating. Hey, Jules, you snuck in here. I just went back and saw, Jules, you put that little O / thing, you goober. I would have missed that if I didn't see you respond to other people, Jules. Let me go backwards here. Gotta watch out though. G-Money's kind of toxic in CS, so curious to see how he is in this game. Oh, back in the day, G-Money would professionally flame people on the reg. On the reg. It's happening. I'm so turned on right now. So wet. So moist. So bricked. I can't help myself. Okay, before I get G-Money on comms here, you guys. I want to thank everybody for joining in today and listening, being present, whether you're listening, lurking, listening/lurking, chatting. Thank you guys for letting the stream be part of your Thursday. Again, if there's anything I can help with, you just let me know in chat. I'm going to have G-Money 520 joining me on the comms here. He has such beautiful insight and advice that is so, I think, uniquely his, that if you guys have any questions that you want to ask both of us to get both of our perspectives, we do align on a lot of things, but G-Money's really, really great with input and advice as well. And he is an unbelievably successful professional in his career. And if anybody has career tips and stuff, feel free to ask them while he's on the comms with me. I'm sure he'd be happy to share his wisdom with you guys. So let's see here. Hey, MKL, hold on. Is your name Brady? You are officially being way too awesome for your own. Is it? Does it start with a B? Dude, you gifted me subs too. Hold on. Is it Brit? No. Maybe you've never told me your name, but I feel like I know your name, or at least I did in 2014. Dude, thank you very much. Holy shit. How are you doing this? I don't have an EU account, MKL, but I fucking knew it. Dude, man, we go way back. So 1523 MKL. I don't know if I remember it. I knew it started with the B. I was like, is it Braden? So maybe it's not Braden. But I was sitting here and I'm looking at your name. I've got a great memory. I know you know that. And I'm like, wait a hot fucking second. I think back in the day, I used to know your name. At least I remember the letter it starts with. That is so freaking cool. Oh man. Fuck, I can't remember what it is. Brandon, maybe? Thanks, Cindelin. Thank you, MKL. I really appreciate you guys. So, MKL, what I wanted to say, if you want to remind me of what your name is, you're welcome to. There's no pressure. I have a lot of fun learning personal things about you guys if you trust me with that information. Obviously, if the channel grows exponentially, there will come a point where I will not be able to learn so many things about new friends. But for those of you that have invested the time and the energy to let me get to know you and build a relationship with you guys, we should be able to nurture that beautifully over time. What I wanted to say real quick, I don't have an EU account yet, MKL, but I've been highly considering snagging one with the intention to have a few days set aside so I can play with my European friends, because I know that with League of Legends you have to have an EU account to play with EU or an NA account to play with NA. So I'm working towards it. Let me go backwards here real quick, you guys. Okay, let me go backwards in chat. All right. Hold on one sec, you guys. Trying to see if I missed anything here. Okay. G-Money, literally a golden retriever. Don't take any of my advice. Oh, shit. Jack, you're the best. I'm getting better at looking at YouTube chat. W's all around. Thanks, Jack. Thank you for the W's. I appreciate you. You're very sweet. Cindelin, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to move into a round here just momentarily, you guys, but I am trying gracefully to try to remember. MKL, I know your name starts with a B. Fuck, what is it? Okay. I'm going to thank you real quickly. I'm going to try to, I know it's not Braden. It's not Brandon. I fucking know it starts with a B. Thank you for telling me it starts with a B. I knew it. I was looking at your name on Twitch and I'm like, wait a fucking second. I know you really well, actually. Can I, real quick here, MKL? I know you already know this, but I've been doing this as a career entirely full-time since 2018. The end of 2018. This is it's a beautiful career. It's a lot of fun, but it is so fucking scary and there's no guarantee of success and it is wildly, wildly, wildly variable. I've had a couple years where I've been very comfortable and doing really well, and I have had a couple of years, plenty, where I have been unsure if I have a future down the line. So anytime I get to thank anybody for supporting the channel, oh my God, it's Brody. It's fucking Brody. Is it Brody? That's my guess. I think it's Brody. Oh, I think it's Brody. I'm going all chips in on Brody. Thank you. Psh. Brody, if I remembered that correctly, I'm gonna gloat a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. If your name's not Brody, I'm just gonna laugh at myself. But Brody, you've been with me since 2014. That's 11 years. We met, I think, when you were in middle school, and I may have been in my last couple of years of college, actually. And so I want to say it is an honor to still be able to say what's up to you, all the way from New Mexico to Lithuania, if I'm not mistaken. It's a privilege and an honor. You spent a lot of money sharing 5 subs with me today. I know it's expensive, but I will say with gratitude and honor, it's a privilege to do this for you and others. Thank you for enabling me to have my career. And we have a 70-30 sub split. Braden, Brody, fuck me, Brody, I hope. So I get to keep 70% of that instead of 50-50. So thank you guys again for helping us in all the ways that you do. MKL, tell me that I got your name right. Holy shit, I did. Woo! All right, Brody, you're going to have to remind me if I forget it next time. Give me a little, just remind me it starts with a B and I'll remember, because I I need to practice enough to where it's like fully in my noggin. That is crazy. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Darius, thank you for 3 gifted subs. 75 bits. Sinolin, thank you for 100 bits. Daddy Craig, thank you for a beautiful 31-month tier 1 sub. Appreciate you guys. All right, into the matches we go after this big old hug. Thank you so much, Brody. I love you. Holy shit, dude. That is fucking crazy, man. And you are from Lithuania, right? I would have never, if you would have told me first that you're Lithuanian, I would have probably not guessed your name was Brody. I legitimately, I did forget you were from the EU, Brody, until you mentioned that in chat. So that I didn't remember. Holy crap, dude. It's been an honor. Thank you for the love, you guys. All right. Now we get to move into what everybody's been waiting for. G-Money 520 gets ready to enter the championship realm here. Sir Biggest Dicketh, the cock god himself. That's right, he is a cock god. He is. Let's just see what shenanigans he says here. Ladies and gentlemen, daddy, father of us all, G-Money 520. If you don't moan one more time into my ears, I will kick you from this lobby. God, I love it when he teases me. I love it. God, I love it. All right, you guys. Darius just gifted a sub to Cock God. That's what I did.
Yeah, dude.
The second I became friends with G-Money, I got on my knees and I prayed for just a little bit more girth. And I woke up one day, somehow, by the grace of the Cock God himself, he was standing above me as I was sleeping, resting peacefully. He was kneeling beside me on my bed, hands soaked, and there it was. Girth was achieved. I don't know what he did to me while I was sleeping, but whatever it was, it worked. If you guys think he can do a lot with his hands, you just wait until you see what he can do with his mouth. Oh God, that one was painful. God damn it. All right. Sorry, you guys are going to have to be exposed to this. It's, I can't, I'm sorry. It's just, this is how it is. Breathe heavily into my ear one more time, please. One of my favorite things to do is make fun of, so when G-Money plays really competitive games, sometimes he has his mic, he likes to deep throat his mic. So he'll sit there.
You hear me going.
And you can hear him. He is so into the game. He's like, and he's not doing it on purpose.
Oh, dude, some of my recordings are so cringe on Dark and Darker.
It's
all
really
you
funny.
hear is
I know.
getting into a fight.
You're like, this guy is into this PvP.
Oh,
are his pants on
damn.
or off as he's playing this game? Thank you, Alyosha.
Jesus.
All right.
Are you ready?
All right, you guys.
Let's ready.
Yeah. Oops. I dragged that so many times by accident.
Don't you dare drag that.
I'm going to drag you so hard.
I'm dragging.
Brody goes, sub to Cock God is diabolical. If anybody is going to gift a sub so strategic and so on point, it's going to be Darius. Thanks, Darius. Seriously, man. I really appreciate you, man. I think the pants are shredded by now, is what Darius said. Oh, boy.
Oh, Darius.
I was going to take that comment to another level, Darius, by sharing a very private story of G-Money's where he had to play Lost and Found, but I'll save that because I don't think that he would appreciate if I
had
shared
to
that on
play
stream.
Lost and Found.
Yeah. Lost and Found. Does that
Right.
ring any bells?
You're talking about things that are outside of my control
Mm.
and the efficacy of certain products.
I think they would be within your control as you navigate.
I don't think it's
as you-
in my control.
I think very much in your control.
I think it was taken out of my control.
Let me ask you guys a question for those of you wandering in chat here. Pretend that you had your most sensitive body part as an indicator as to if you were potentially wearing a jacket or not. and you're at a party having a great time, raving it up, and then all of a sudden your
your jacket
jacket
on.
falls off. Would you know if you no longer had a jacket, ladies and gentlemen? By chance, would you have any indicator as to whether or not your jacket was on? Or would you continue to celebrate with ease to the climax of the party bearing no jacket? Even if it poses the risk of frostburn, right? Or picking up a few stray animals on the way.
I
By
really
chance?
like your analogy there. It's pretty good.
Stray animals is referencing children, by the way. Sorry. You're absolutely right, though, G-Money. That's...
Your jacket falls off.
Yeah. Uh-oh. How did this thing fall off? I had no idea. I swear. I had no clue. I was partying for like 45 minutes without a jacket. It's freezing cold outside.
Dude, you're too funny, man.
You're too funny.
Oh, look, another Mordekaiser. I haven't faced
Yay!
him 30 times since I've played.
I
10
get to go
matches
against my
this
favorite
game so far.
champ, Yon Aroni.
Is it Yon or Mord?
It's fucking Yon, who's gonna be in my ass 24/7 with his like 17-mile-long ability. He blinks twice. He's already down to the shaft.
I like my
What's the Rowan says,
Rowan
"I've never
goes,
worn a
I've never
jacket."
worn a jacket.
Sounds like someone else we know.
Oh boy. Yeah, it does. And it's not me.
That's funny, man.
Flame Ghost, now you've got to share. You can't tease us like that. I don't know if
it's
you're
him.
ready for this. Oh my god. Indie just goes, what the hell? Climax? That's where I'll leave that story.
Summoner's Rift.
Summoner's Rift. Oh, just Ziggs over here, getting ready to get 9 kills in a row without dying, huh? I want you guys to witness how much CS I likely lose here, because if I even step remotely close to this guy, he just dicks me down like nobody's business.
Remember,
But
play your
We're
Strundle
gonna-
slow.
Exactly.
Take your time.
That's the goal. So now I have Papa here to hold me back as I'm anxiously awaiting pushing forward in the front lines into imminent demise, where he holds me back and says, no, not yet.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Listen to I, the cock god.
storm of blades. King of trolls coming through.
Okay, little trade. Just a
Just
little.
a little bit trading.
Just a little
Do a
trade.
Trading here.
Just a little trade. Somehow we have the same amount of CS. Okay. Snag that. Okay. Another Traderoni Pastachoni. Okay.
Love to see it.
Pick these up where I can.
Nobody trespasses in my town.
Fuck, I'm barely. Here we go. All right. Come on, baby. One more bite.
God, I love landing
Thank
all
you.
of my abilities on these noobs.
Ah! God, it tastes good. Did you taste that?
I tasted it.
Did you?
Immediately.
Hiya.
I said
Rowan.
hi-ya.
I can hear you, Rowan. Hiya.
Oh, is he doing that?
I'm not ugly.
Yeah, we've been eyeing all
Already
week.
converted him already.
Hiya. Okay, Yon doesn't have teleport, so I'm gonna try to hard push this.
This is Troll Town.
Need to really try not to lose any of this. There we go. Oh, damn, he's not gonna lose too much. Let's go back and buy real quick. G-Money, tell us, what is it like to just pick up this game after 10 years and just fucking dominate your counterpart here, who's a little cute
It's
little
actually-
butterfly bumblebee?
I know.
it
It makes
turn
it
you on?
easier when he's dressed like that.
Does it?
Yeah, makes it fucking comical.
Story and execute troll.
Dude, you are slaying him, by the way.
I know he's about to die.
We're focusing center lane now. G-Money has the microphone here, Jungle coming in from the backside. What will they do with this play here? He misses his Q, misses his second ability, hitting autos only, runs directly into the enemy jungler here. Flashes out, ladies and gentlemen, as he gets ass deep. We've got the jungle coming in. Will he be able to pull off a kill here? Oh my goodness gracious, back to flex. Fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna die now.
You silly little goose. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Oh my god. He was
Dude,
so
I
close.
cannot place my ignite down. I just can't do it.
You're such a silly goose.
Oh, I hate that.
Such a silly little
Absolutely
goose.
hate it. What a throw by G Money. So true. God.
Oh fuck.
I'm telling you, I cannot get these kills when they're just so free like that. That guy's a freaking noob. Oh, nice kill on Yone.
Thank you. We're here, we're here. Daniel, what's up, dude?
Speaking of a god.
Fucking Flame the hype master over here. Darius, I have a question that I've been pondering often. How does one get as sexy as you?
Is Darius just dumping subs on you right now?
No, he likes to tease me. He's saving the rest of that for later on tonight. We're going to the strip clubs.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
We need to start getting a strip club counter.
There's no way you're going to any strip clubs.
Cat?
Freljord is mine.
Jesus, what are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
Oh, he's triggered. I think
Oh,
he,
look at him.
Somebody stop me.
Somebody stop
Somebody stop me.
him. Strip subs.
Here we go. Strip subs. How you doing, Daniel? Heard you and Natasha were taking. Maybe you guys are traveling somewhere. I'm gonna get 2 cubes here.
He's cubing.
I'm cubing.
Malzahar just holds you in place with his ult, yeah?
Yeah, he basically stuns you. Just like you with that gaze. 2 seconds looking into my eyes, Chad. It's game over. Fighting climax every moment.
Literally just coming and coming and coming.
Yeah, it's nonstop. Come on, give me one more. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage from it. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna back.
Coming harder.
Focusing on Papa G money here. There we go. There we go. Oh, you guys got this, bro. Hit that Q. Oh! Oh my god, that was a slam dunk. If you didn't get that, you would have absolutely landed that kill. Great work, dude. God, you turn me on so much when I just watch you dominate.
Supernova.
It's like super cute.
That's Supernova dominating me.
Dominating Supernova shenanigans.
I'm shoving the lane.
He's shoving. AD, AP.
I'm crashing.
AD,
I'm crashing
AP,
lane
AP.
now.
I'm going. I can't remember if Yone goes AP or AD. I think he goes AD and stuff. So we're gonna get
AD?
this and stuff.
Is it a Dizzle?
And Dizzle, my pizzle.
There's a wild Mordekaiser in our shit.
Rowan,
Can you
I'm
assist
down
with
for that sometime. Oh, a Widow Mordekaiser over here, Papa. I don't know where he is. Oh, if you can
I don't
slow
know
him
if I
down,
want
bro.
that. Nah, I don't want any part of that. I'm already
be
missing
scared.
farm now.
Don't be scared.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to lane. I should have backed instead of fucking with that.
Fuck me. Could have got a freebie right there.
What are you doing?
I don't know what Yone is doing.
Chat,
but-
somebody fucking figure out what my top lane is doing. Jesus.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Strip subs. Flame, thank you very much, dude.
Come on, entertain.
I missed that by accident, but. Alright, we got this tower.
Beautiful.
I should at least. Okay.
But they're about
It's like Nova's.
And I can do
Nova's
this all
about
day, I
ult by
guess.
me.
Yeah, he's tilted. He's just feeding now.
Who's that? Yone?
My top, yeah, he's tilted. He's just giving up. It's all good.
I'm troll judge. treachery and execution.
I'm totally owned.
No, you're fine. He's out. He's
Remember,
got this.
Mordekaiser's a character.
Dude, he is really tough, and his ult basically will kill you every time if you're not a little above him.
He's so strong.
Yeah, he's brutal. I actually did not mean to put that there, but I'm gonna pick this last little bit of farm up. Yeah, I knew he was coming.
Yeah. Oh, I should have told you that. That was
It's
my
all
busy.
good. I'm out.
He just... Is he even jungle? Like, what is he?
I don't know what he's doing.
I guess he's got to be jungle, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. If he's here and pulls me in, I'm gonna giggle.
An enemy has been
No.
Okay. What else? I don't have enough to buy Merc Treads just yet, so we're just gonna start building into the next thing, and then I'll get boots afterwards. What a feeder. I know, he's unfortunately given up. I mean, that's good for us. Sucks for his team. Take care, Daniel. Sorry, Daniel, I didn't know you were here. You said you were just saying hi, then taking off. So otherwise, I would have kept the conversation going. Okay, he's finally backing off now. Or is he?
Storm of blades. The Freljord is mine.
There's Yon on you in Mord.
I mean, I will demolish Mordekaiser. Pretty confident.
Nice.
Thank you.
Push
I
that
was
top.
like, if you want to ult me, that's fine, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know what
that
he's
top.
thinking. I didn't even ignite him on time either.
The
All right.
trolls are going to war.
Good shit. Thank you, thank you. Little B to celebrate.
slain. An enemy has been slain.
Whoops. Did I break something?
Okay. I'm gonna get one ting on this tower.
You're in
He gonna get the ting on the tower. Ja ja ja.
Okay. Back off now. I'm coming to mid.
No need.
time to start an ice.
I'm coming whether you like it or not.
I said there's no need. Stay in
Coming?
your fucking lane.
I'm coming. How's it feel?
Oh look, here comes the farm hound.
Oh, get that tower. Get that tower.
Brother,
You can never
you're getting owned. You don't have to get owned like that.
Here we go. Okay, that's all you.
I can't.
Oh,
I
damn,
should have
close.
stayed on him though. I could have killed him if I.
No, but
had
you're
him.
right. I think if I stayed any longer, I was done for right there. I don't want to give a bounty over to him if I can help it.
king
We
of
will go back to
trolls
top lane though.
through.
If Yon doesn't pop over here and demolish me.
Killing spree.
Although I'm
Nice.
strong
dude.
enough, I might actually be able to
Supernova's
take him. We're
owning
killing it,
on
bro.
jungle.
Hey, Kevin!
Yeah.
G-Money on Ziggs? Let's go, says Kevin.
He already knows.
Oh my god, Kevin can watch from his work computer from YouTube, but not Twitch. Fuck yeah, Kevin!
Oh,
Thank
he's
you.
just killing it,
No,
chat.
he's-
He's just inting you. Go
Yeah,
get
he's-
a... Clean up
get
that
this.
farm and then get the red. Get our red.
Okay, good call.
Mord is bottom top jungle. Not
Okay.
near you.
I'm gonna get one more wave and then I'll back. How are you doing today, Kevin? Hey, let's go for 100 likes. Thank you very much for checking the stream out. We are, I'm in Albuquerque, New Mexico. I love it here.
He's fucking super gorgeous too. Like, don't let him downplay that.
Okay. Let's go for 100 likes. How did you find the stream? I see you got a League of Legends emblem there. That's super cool. You're probably the first. Actually, let's go for 100 likes. You are in fact the first new friend that we've met while playing League of Legends through YouTube. So thanks again for checking the channel out. Very much appreciate you.
But they're about to be.
Dragon's up in 14, so I'm gonna make my way there. You got this. Just kite him.
I don't.
Bro.
I literally don't.
Oh, you got it. I'm telling you, you got him. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go. You got him.
Oh, I'm whiffing, dude. I'm literally whiffing.
You're good. You still got the kill. It's all good. Let's go get this dragon.
No, I didn't. Ooh.
Well, I mean, like the two of you did. The team got the kill.
Yeah, I die there every time, but that worked out. I just need to slow it down. Slow my roll a little bit.
Slow it down. Okay. Nicely done, dude. Nicely done. Malzahar's top. I don't know if you can go top and defend that. It's probably gone. Yeah, it's gone. You're welcome to go top and pick that farm up, Papa, if you want. I'll push your lane out one more thing, and then we'll roam.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Make my way back up top.
Making my way back top.
G-Money's mouth, so wet and moist, it's so warm.
It's so warm it makes you come. Oh, you see this guy?
I see both of these peeps right here, ready for ult 'em.
I can't. He's ghosting on you.
You get the other guy? Yeah!
Good shit, bro. Huge.
Beast mode, right?
Huge. Mordekaiser's bottom.
Okay. Here we go.
Like my
I'm not strong enough
Just
for us
shove.
to double
No,
team
just-
Baron. So yeah, let's just shove. Good call.
Yeah, just shove it in. Mordekaiser's
Okay.
still bottom. Yeah, you're afraid
shoving.
to keep pushing. You shove so hard right now.
Push that in. I bet you can snag. We can get you blue after that.
I'm.
You on it?
Well, let's just focus towers right now. But yeah, that's not a bad call at all.
An enemy has been
Okay, they're
Yeah,
already.
let's do that. Let's do. Oh, they're already there.
Let's get it.
Oh.
No, you're good. I'm just checking for wards. Come over here. Just tell me
What the
before
fuck? Do you see how far I
Yeah.
jumped?
Okay, hold on.
All
Let
right.
me, and then I'll back off.
Stop. No.
killing.
Good
Beautiful.
shit, dude. Good shit.
Let's kill this Gion real quick.
Okay, let me grab this real fast. I probably should have waited to do this until after we killed him.
It's okay. You were already starting it.
Okay, you go from the back.
That's what she said.
Just slow him.
This is Troll Town.
This kill's yours.
No, don't worry about it. Just kill the guy.
There. Oh my god, he got the kill anyways. There it is. Look at those skills,
let's
ladies
wait.
and gentlemen.
Let's wait to
we can
see.
take
Oh,
this
Mord's on.
tower.
Yeah, Mord's dead. Let's go.
We're good.
That frostbite.
Oh my god, this synergy is just so good. Do you want to remove your pants on this next match that we play, just so we're in sync a little bit more? I'll take mine off. Holy shit! Somebody stop the momentum. somebody
Mordekaiser's about to right now. I
Somebody
think.
stop the momentum. Oh, we'll fuck him
There
up.
he is.
There we go. All right, let's back off.
Okay.
I'm gonna ward wolves.
Take their jungle. Yeah, take.
Yeah, I'll get wolves if you want to get scuttle. Fuck yeah.
This will
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
let's take mid. Take mid.
Double kill.
Oh, we were
fuck.
gonna get it so fast.
Yeah, I gotta go back and buy. I got 3,000 gold.
You're good.
I'm just gonna do that real quick.
I do too, actually. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
let's go back and buy. Yeah, Alex, same page. Same page. Said might as well be still in their jungle now. 100% agree.
time to start an ice age.
A kick-ass team. We got No Blink as well, demolishing as Kha'Zix.
Yeah, he's destroying the game.
Enemy
11
top
and
lane
1.
is paid actor. Fucking flame.
Your team has
Yeah,
destroyed
0 and 9 on Yone is pretty difficult to do, I think.
Yeah. This is probably game. Well, maybe not right off the bat, but solidifying it. Might as well push this.
Darius,
and
good
then
luck
go
on
to,
work.
Go to Baron. Darius, go slay it up, dude. Okay.
Look at you go.
I think I got him. I did not get him. I might still kill him, but his team's gonna help him out. Yeah, fuck. It's all good. We win off this, I think. GG's.
GG's.
A G to the G's.
Maybe. What is that bubble?
Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that was somebody teleporting. Dude, great game, man. Love you, Darius.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the love, man. Had a freaking blast with you and G Money the other night. Me and G Money kept playing together when you got off, as you should, Kevin. The synergy's. I'm telling you, Kevin, the synergy is too good with the squad. That's good to know. I'm watching the right stream. I'm just craving for some League of Legends content since it's been 2 years now. So I've got some really cool news. 2 years since I played League of Legends. Let's go for 100 likes. If you want to share your first name with me, you don't have to. I'm happy to make this a more personalized experience for you. I have all of my dear friends are watching and spending time with us over on Twitch. You're more than welcome to keep watching, obviously, on YouTube. But if you want to share your name with me, I'm happy to, again, personalize this for you a little bit more over there on YouTube. I'm actually coming back to this game. Last time I played this was September last year for just, I think, a month or two. And then before that, I hadn't played for like a year. So I've only played this game a couple times. I used to play it all the time 10 years ago. And then I took like a 5-year break. So I'm coming back after a break too. In fact, my my wonderful brother, Mr. G Money 520, is coming back after 10 years not playing. So we empathize with you.
That's right.
Yep, and we're having a blast. They have a new mode called Swift Mode. If you're ever wanting to get back in the league and avoid the longer matches.
Let's end this rat meow.
Yeah. GG!
GG's.
Thank you very much, Kevin and Kurt, and 100 likes for keeping us company over there on YouTube. I'm so pumped. Well, I never expected that we would meet any new friends playing League of Legends on YouTube, so let's go for 100 likes. Thanks again. Jack, you as well. Welcome to the YouTube community over there. All right, got to get that to Supernova and G Money 520. And then Lux. I guess I can give 3 hearts this time. That's cool. Thank you, Kujay. GG's from Kujay. Flame is definitely turned on from those plays. Flame is actively taking a cold shower. Oh my god. They've done it? Oh. Nicely done, bro.
Damage.
I know. 18k. That's incredible.
S on Ziggs. Let's go.
Somebody stop the Ziggs.
Wow, we had 3 players absolutely pop off.
Yeah, we dominated that match. Another one. Eunice. Okay, I'm going to try to remember that. All right, Eunice? Eunice. I started out as a staff at Wild Rift India Discord server. Yuna official, but led by an international league player from India. That's so cool. We waited and waited for 4 years until it didn't come. So hold on. Eunice. What exactly were you waiting for over there? I'm a little bit confused, if you don't mind reiterating for me. I think we're going to move into another match here real quick, and then we'll take a longer break after this second match. Oh, I'm going to go take my... Oh, actually, I need to wait until we get into a match real quick. Then I got to take my lunch out so we can start thawing. Hi, Jess. Thanks again for hanging out. No Blink, you as well. We're thawing it. We're thawing it. Hey, Zero to Hero. Welcome back, man. Was listening to the new Pope talk. Can't believe we got a Pope born in America. Probably already heard. Oh, the last I actually saw was that they released the Black Smoke, which I think says that they didn't have a Pope, but that was yesterday. That's cool that they found someone. Thanks again, Darius, for rocking and rolling today with me and friends. Harm, always an honor to have you here as well. Resident, thank you for sticking around too. Flex, were you going to play Marvel Rivals tomorrow when you get... Or when were you going to try it? Probably will play it at a bare minimum within the next week, Resident.
Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Have you tried it? It's free.
No.
If you ever want to play it on stream together.
It looks interesting.
Yeah, it's like Overwatch 2. Or, sorry, the original Overwatch, because I think Overwatch 2 has changed quite a bit. Repo is fun. I think G-Money would have a blast playing
No
Repo.
I can't do it, bro.
I don't think it's like that scary.
That's what all these games say. Like, not that scary, and then it's terrifying.
Scary. Don't worry, we'll get you on eventually, No Blink. This is my first time playing League of Legends on stream with G-Money in 10 years, so we're goofing around on comms for a little bit.
We're new boot goofing.
New boot goofing. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing that Kurt said, G-Money. I don't actually think it's like that scary. It's more like shenanigans and stuff. I get scared playing solitaire, is what Harm said.
Yeah, that's how I am.
What's up, Daddy Chris? Quickly stopping by to say G-Money better carry and not in. I know. You got to tell him to keep his pants on, Chris. He keeps taking them off. And obviously he takes his pants off. I can't help but take mine off, you know?
That's right.
Oh, dang it. So, Eunice, you're still waiting for Wild Rift. Do you know if you're going to get it in India? By the way, thank you for watching, Eunice, all the way from India. It's an honor to have you part of the community here. And, Eunice, I'm being serious here. In 2 weeks playing League of Legends, you are the first person that we have met organically on YouTube. So that's very, very cool. I'll try to remember your name next time you pop in, okay? Let's see what Mr. Kevin said.
Was that a wild citrus?
Quissy Poo in chat? Kevin said,
Yeah, I didn't see him pop in.
Work is good, kind of busy, but nice to have you in my headphones. My Friday is looking light if you want to game together again in the afternoon. I mean, I don't know if you're immediately turned on like I am now, G-Money, or not, but
With a
Daddy
citrus
Kevin?
in here?
Daddy Kevin. Oh, yeah, Citrus in here too. We got to get Chris on League of Legends. Don't you? Do you play League, Chris? I think you do, right?
Citrus is like the new hot streamer.
I know. Dude, I gotta... that reminds me, G-Money. Thank you for saying that. Chris, I was lurking. I think it was last week. Dude, you were slaying it up. Dominating.
You have a lot of viewers.
He was killing it, yeah. Number one... Dude, Blitzcrank is such a powerful champ.
Insane. Oh, did Nova leave? Oh, bummer. Our jungle carry.
You're good. Yeah, no worries, No Blink. We'll catch up when you get back.
Oh, GF emergency.
Yeah. All right, this is a pure duo here.
GG's, bro.
Yeah, great. No Blink is a god.
Yes, that was insane.
Flex has impulse. Control issues noted. God. Freaking Andrew. You feeling all right today, Andrew? I love that you're back home already. Make sure you give Casey a big hug for me too, Andrew. You guys gotta hug each other on my behalf. Alioshare, Darius, Cindelin, Brody, Craig, Cameron, Dreaming. Thank you for supporting today's stream, you guys. I sincerely appreciate it. I really want to emphasize, I know being more competitive on stream, it's very different than what I'm used to doing. The reality is there are going to be some people that may not continue to watch and some people who may not continue to support the channel because I'm doing something very different than what I used to do. So I want to thank you guys again for those of you that are continuing to be present. And if you're ever wanting to support the channel, thank you for giving me the chance to do something different that I've really wanted to do for a long time. You guys are enabling me to have, with all due respect, this is what I was working so hard for in 2015 and never was able to accomplish. And now I'm trying to do the same thing, except I already have what I didn't have in 2015. So I've got a much better, I think, chance for us to pursue this sustainably. So thanks, guys. Harm with the I get scared playing solitaire comment is magical.
That's exactly how I feel, man.
I know, right?
Lock in.
Okay, now I'm gonna go grab my fruit real quick. Can you tell me who I'm against? Real quick, Papa. I'll be right back.
You are against a Aatrox.
Oh, Aatrox, okay.
And they have a Shaco jungle. And they have a Jax support, which is interesting. I'm against Zerath.
Aatrox is going to be very difficult for me, so...
Yeah, like that young, probably.
I
Last
know,
game.
right? I was like, I need to... This one I'm going to have to continue. Hey, Mark! Play very slow. Mark, welcome in on both platforms, good sir. Eunice, you're very thoughtful. Thank you. Very nice meeting you as well. They keep telling me it's going to come one final day, but it's still no news for now. Are you able, Eunice, to play standard League of Legends at all, though, in India? Okay, so Papa, you're going against Zeroth. So you guys are both
Zeroth.
gonna poke the shit out of each other.
Yeah, he's got a little more range than I do.
Yeah. And then we've got Shaco Jungle on our counterpart, so we'll have to watch out for that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Ooh,
One
boy.
bit.
We do have Shen, which is great. I think we've got a pretty good chance here to rock and roll. It's a pretty
We're gonna see.
interesting split. Hey, Eunice, I want you to know
Oh, I whiffed. Well,
you telling me how you found the channel. Great job. You telling me how you found the channel on YouTube is very helpful for me, Eunice. I have been streaming professionally on Twitch for 7.5 years, but I just started multi-streaming to YouTube not too long ago. And I still am trying to learn the platform and figure out how to be a little bit more discoverable. So thank you for communicating how you found the channel.
You can never bash something too many times.
Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me!
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
Just gonna get one hit on this if I can.
hit it,
God
chat.
dang it, I can't. That's really unfortunate. My wave just was not pushed up enough.
Dad,
Now I gotta
it's
back.
fine. You're okay, baby.
Oh, shit. Ah,
That's
it's
the
a
best
bummer.
part.
It's okay, it's okay. We all right. Doe, thank you very much for the raid. Yahunk, how was your stream? Be sure to check out Mr. Doe Biden if you guys want to check out some Crash Bandicoot. Good quality
cootin'?
time. He's cootin'.
Is he new boot cootin'?
He's a new boot cootin'.
They look angry.
Mark, I hope you're well today. Eunice, I'm gonna continue to thank you for such great insight, my friend. Hey, and Eunice, if you ever want to dabble and hang out with us on Twitch, you'll be equally welcome there. But again, no pressure. And Kevin, I'm so freaking happy you can watch the stream on YouTube from work. Haha, we found the loophole. Okay, hold on, you guys. I got to get back into focus mode here. He's got a big wave coming my way.
So big.
So big. Papa's doing great. I love to see it.
Time to start an ice age.
Okay.
I really hate missing CS.
I know, me too.
He should fucking tilts me.
Frostbite.
Okay. Carry this back. Okay.
This Wrath is low mana.
There we go. There we go.
I need to.
I gotta watch my map here. Finally getting more comfortable on Trundle.
Entertain me.
Watch out
Yeah,
for
dude, you're
Shaco.
killing it with him.
Dude, you're killing it too, man. Great job. Okay.
The Freljord is mine.
I think he saw ya, Yi.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Oh, they're chasing him down. Okay, watch out. We can sandwich him here.
No, I'm
No,
low
we're good. We're
mana.
good. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That was honestly probably a good call not to do that. Shaco's going back in. Shaco back in on Yi.
Yeah.
Is Yi gonna be all right there? Call me if you need me.
He should be fine. He's level 4 to level 3. Collapse, collapse, collapse.
Nobody trespasses in my town.
Yep, kill that shit. Go. Beautiful. Tell me I got an assist off that. God
Yeah,
damn it.
dog. Hey, dude, if you didn't call me to go in there, I don't know that we would have
Yeah.
got that. So, okay. Hey, Eunice, a little bit busy in the game, but I promise I won't leave you hanging in chat. Okay, give me a second. We'll continue our discussions over there. Thank you very much again, Doe, for a very thoughtful raid into the channel.
That was so thoughtful.
Okay. All right.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and
Sarah
Execute.
level 6 somehow.
Okay.
Is he out farming?
Got to be careful here.
Good to see you, chat.
I mean, he does
You're
have
right.
extended range on you, so he's going to be hard farm-wise, but I think you got it. Big picture.
I'm the troll with the plan.
Okay, we got 6 now. Okay, hold on, you guys. Eunice, I like
Oh
you.
my
You're very thoughtful.
I'm not
I'm
ugly.
gonna
It's
scream.
okay. You got this, Papa.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna cream.
Okay. Little bit of damage.
I like
Back
mine.
off. I'm gonna let his. He's got a bigger wave here, which is gonna push my wave in. We both got 6, but I can absolutely 1v1 him. I'm fairly confident I can at least. So we want to create distance here. I need to not take additional damage though.
Oh, they look angry.
Okay, if he steps up, we're gonna go for it. Eunice, you're very sweet to download Twitch to check it out. Don't feel pressured to come on here. I'll still chat with you on YouTube. I just don't get to see my YouTube chat as much as my Twitch chat because it's very small in comparison.
This will only hurt pathetic.
Well, that was a total waste. Okay, he flashed though. He should go back from that. No, he won't. Okay, no flash on Aatrox.
King of trolls coming through. This is troll time.
I offer you
Oh shit, I'm dead.
They're ruining
Holy hell. How did that work? That should not have worked. I think the Aatrox must be new because he should have killed me there. But I'll take it. And we got jungle, I think, close by. Actually,
time.
thought
to
I heard
start
something,
an
so we're gonna sit right here, just in case. We're gonna go back. How you doing, Papa?
Good now.
He's tearing it up, ladies and gentlemen. He's tearing it up. Okay.
Killing spree.
You're in my
Okay, back to top. So we got AD. I think Shaco is building maybe AP. So we got AD, AP, AD. So we're gonna build Merc Treads next. Sorry, plated steel caps, not Merc Treads.
Freljord is
Teehee.
mine.
League server was released in India like 3 months ago. We used to use VPN to access it for League, and we still do that for the Wild Rift. But you guys can officially play League of Legends now, Eunice, right? David, thank you very much. Agnes says she only screams for G Money. I have that same role as well.
Going away.
Agnes.
If ever I was gonna scream in pure joy and euphoricness,
Ecstasy.
in ecstasy, it would be because of
For
G
ice
Money's
cream.
doing. Yeah, no, it'd be for G Money.
You're so sweet to me.
Not troll chief.
Okay, hold on.
Troll
You know what I love. Okay.
I'm pooping all over this little Zarathican. He's not having fun.
See if we can go all in on him here in a second.
Troll jury and execute.
Hold on, Chatteroni.
Oh!
Okay, back off.
Night,
He's missing those.
feeling greedy.
Just gotta wait
So
for my
does
slow to get
Zarath's
back.
range get longer as he goes up in levels?
I don't know.
He's hurting me.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
I
I'll go-
can't help him.
No, I'm gonna go help him. Be right there.
Bottom's clapping. Doing great.
I think I can take this tower. Come on, baby.
Nicely done.
Destroyed a turret.
Okay.
He's got
I'm
it.
gonna act like
Doesn't
I'm
need
walking up and not going here.
it. He doesn't even need help. He's done
Yeah,
right now.
I think you're right. I should have stayed. All right.
Yep.
I don't blame him. He's like, you might as well be there.
They crossed
Yep.
the wrong troll.
Okay, we're gonna go back. I have no mana. Papa, if you scream here, you are just giving content away for free, says Kurt. Lock it behind a paywall, Kappa.
So true.
I know. Kurt preaches truth and honesty here.
If I ran this channel, you guys would be paying out your ass to hear my voice.
Tier 3 subs get access to unique G-Money specific soundboards and photos.
Oh my god, did I
Hey, what's up,
really just
Tori?
do that? I think I did.
Oh, dude. I think you got it. You guys got that, and you got the assist. There you go. You're good, bro. You're doing great holding your own.
Bit of spice.
Yeah, I just, gotta clean up the little things, right? Damn, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Smashing.
Hold on, chat.
That was flex speak
Yeah.
for stop inting. Yeah, 100 PZ. Hey, I've died once, Goose. Pipe down.
I'm gonna knock 'em dead.
Ruthless Alex enters chat.
Yeah,
Ruthless,
3 kills, you dirty dog.
but still ever so incredibly handsome. That was flex speaking for stop inting. Oh man. No, you are doing great though. Pumped. You do so good. He's so talented. I love missing canyon minions.
Right? That's the best.
It really is. Okay, we're gonna get a nice hit on that.
He's hitting.
All right, we're hitting. We're hitting.
Oh, they look
The
angry.
vape is
We're
hitting.
teasing. We're teasing. We're gonna ward this. Take this if we can. I'm gonna save my
Careful
attack
top,
speed.
careful top.
Where are they?
I don't see Zarath. No Zarath.
Okay. I think we're good still. We need to make our way down to Dragon.
You're in my
Making.
kingdom now.
Okay, back off.
I'll show them frostbite.
Hold on, chat.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay,
Your team has
making my way over to
double kill.
mid lane here.
King of trolls.
Dude, nice.
Going mid now. Just go back. Actually.
Oh my god, it's hitting me. Okay.
How do you undo the purchase of items?
Sell. Actually,
What
it should be in there. There's an undo button, but you cannot leave. If the second you leave the
Yeah.
market, you can't undo anything.
Yeah, it's just not popping up for me.
Time to start an
What is a good character to play as for someone who has never played League of Legends before?
And
I was gonna say I was gonna say there's a character by the name of Annie, Bay Panda. She's great for this middle lane. I think
pull the
in
dragon
terms-
out. Pull dragon
I
out.
think in terms of the bottom lane down here, there's a character by the name of
Here he is. He's in.
Caitlyn. So
Help me.
Caitlyn's great for bottom, getting some health. And then top lane, the champion that I play with the sword, his name is Garen. He's really great. I recommend all three of those because they're very simple. There's not a lot of complexity to their abilities and their passive abilities, which I think makes them really attractive as new champions to like learn. When you play games, Bay Panda, do you tend to lean towards damage dealers, tanks, or support champions? Maybe we can help you find something more specific. Okay, I'm gonna go back and start buying into Ravenous Hydra.
Destroyed a turret.
Okay. Dude, good job on that dragon pulling it out. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, I got a little distracted. We still got it. not looking so handsome right now, says Alex. All my head shaving equipment is still in the moving truck. I just look like a balding middle-aged. Get out of here, bro. Alex, I'm laughing because you wrote that so well, you clever son of a gun. You're handsome with or without your hair, you goober.
Double kill.
Dude, holy shit. Nicely done on the assist there, too.
Thank you. I actually fucking played that really well.
Yeah, you guys just solidified a ton of pressure on the map. And I can take this tower essentially for free now.
Both we.
I knew I was going to get hit by that. Here we go.
Yeah, they're not happy I didn't die there.
Yeah, no, that was a heavy hit for them. Keep that pressure on mid. Okay, Aatrox is back.
They're all back to set Sereth.
Okay, make them over here. Okay,
Be
grab
careful.
that
Go
farm.
take their
Peacing
jungle.
out. Yeah, that's a good call actually. You want to
Be careful doing it though.
I don't know why I put a ward where I'm going to be walking, but I did. Okay. You guys good?
We could use it for sure.
Coming. Oh, I'm stunned. It's all you. Oh, bitch! That was so cool. That was his last shot. Oh, man. Hey, Prime Zord. Are you Eunice? Is that you? If it is, welcome. If it's not, and you're just new to the channel, welcome in. Very nice to meet you. Eunice, you'll find me with my Oh, that is you! My in-game name, Prime Zord in Twitch. Took some time to password reset, being long time. I tried streaming like 3 to 4 years ago, but my mobile was awful at the time. Maybe you can try it again here in the near future. Prime Zord, would you still like me to call you Eunice? I'm going to continue to try to practice that. All right, G-Money. Dude, nicely done. 3 and 1 on you. Look at the farm there, too. 100 gold
Trying.
bounty on G-Money. They want him bad.
I think Zerath range
Alex.
does get longer.
I mean, you might be right. Does anybody in chat know if Zerath's range increases over the course of his leveling? I don't know the answer to that. Eunice, thank you so much for coming back to Twitch for us. Go ahead, Papa, sorry.
I'm just feeling the range, extra range, I guess.
Yeah. I know one of his abilities is ridiculously long range. I'm going to rotate bottom. Jaxie Poo's next to you right there. Yeah.
Nobody trespasses in my town.
For some reason, I can't record clips on this game. At least it's not.
As easy
Popping
as
up
like
for
dark
me.
and darker. Oh, shit.
Yeah. We should prep drag and then go into drag, then Baron.
Yeah, 50 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
With the plan.
We got double Alex's in chat, so hopefully
Oh shit.
I don't confuse you guys, but good to have you in here. Exposed Ryu, Alex the Great, and then Mr. Might Be Goose, Alex the Almighty. Nicely done there. You got him. Oh.
Nope. Not quite. Oh, there he goes. Nice.
Reveal.
They got it. Nicely done. Dude, that was a great ult.
Just in case.
Let's push this.
Yep.
This is going to go down fast. Okay. Nicely done, G-Money. Stop this man.
Let's just end this, yeah.
Yeah, we got this. I'll go right tower. There we go. I'm tanking. Hit the tower, hit the tower.
Twitch coming in, careful. Yep, on you.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Oh, dude. Saved my dick. Fuck him up. Oh, God, the Kobe shot.
Can't do it.
Dude, that was sexy. That was so, I saw that. Whoa, let's go get that dragon. We can still get it. I've got buffs and I can lifesteal.
Kept you alive, bro.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I love
let's
it
get
when you
that.
just pick me up and give me uppies and support me like a
Give
dear
you
friend.
uppies.
You know, I love it so much. Whoops.
Expose Ryu. All right.
This Miss Piggy is this person's name. That is incredible.
All right, we got people just hanging out in
Go back and
the
buy.
fountain.
1700 on this. Okay, welcome back, the Conkenator. Conkenator.
He is the Conkenator.
Conkenator.
Time to start an ice age.
Hey, what's up, Kane? Oh, dude, Kane, it's coming back, and it's here to stay. Competitive Flex is making his return with the best of friends I could ask to have, being here with me, spending time together, and supporting me. Welcome back, Kane. Clearly, you guys don't really need much help with this, but
No, we do. Keep Kaisa healthy. As I stand in his.
go. Okay.
Just shove top.
Yeah, we're gonna take.
Oh, okay. Y'all are just gonna fight. 1v3 then?
Yep. That was this is what I get for that.
Okay. Interesting choice. He's going ham though, so whatever.
Yeah, I was like, I need to get some health back. Yeah,
Never
holy
mind.
shit. Well,
You just
GG.
1v3.
Yeah, I walked right into CC.
Glad he
You were
saved
absolutely
your
right.
ass.
He really did. Otherwise, that was endgame right there. Cool. GG's.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. He almost killed me right there. Kellen! Kellen, we might have to throw down on this is our first practice stream. I think we had some good advice early on in the first hour, maybe first hour. Wait, maybe second hour. I can't remember now. Kellen, thanks for keeping your sub, dude. Finally back after my big ol' hiatus, Kellen, so getting back into the swing of things. But having a freaking blast. I gotta give that to G-Money and Master Yi. That was fire.
Yeah, he fucked.
Miss Piggy is the strongest Muppet. Hey, what's up, Violence? Kellen, thank you for 31 months, dude, and 23 in a row, and maintaining your tier 2 sub. We were able to hold on to the 70-30 sub split, Kellen, even with my 3 weeks off last month, purely because I have friends like you that have kept their subs on and given me a chance to have sustainability, especially in a career that does not guarantee it. So thank you again, dude. If I had a nickel for every month I've subbed, I'd have $1.55, which wouldn't get me jack shit in this economy. Kellen, he put a kappa at the end. I love you, boo boo. How you doing today, Kellen? How's your injury stuff? Go ahead,
Jack,
hop
can
up.
we get a look at the damage graph?
Holy 23,393 damage on Ziggsman himself.
Huh. Anybody
talk about.
anywhere close? Even the 15 kill Yi? No, you're not.
Dude, that is crazy. That damage is nuts. Scoreboard. I don't
Dude,
know what
if I
happened
can
to
stay
the
alive.
defense.
Upper right, advanced details. Is that what you're trying to look at?
Oh,
or-
yes. Graphs. I
So
just
what
want
is
to see
this?
how much
damage
damage
taken,
I dealt to the
26k. Nice.
turrets. Not too bad. Dude, yeah, Ziggs does so much fucking damage. This is insane. Yeah, dude, you did more damage to objectives than pretty much than I did. Or we did about the same. That is nuts. He's a god. ladies and
Nice.
gentlemen. Let me go a step away for just 1 minute, everybody.
You step away.
I want to take a quick second to introduce all of you to Eunice from India, our new friend here. Prime Zord _YouTube. Thank you again for coming to the channel over here on Twitch. Eunice, happy to have you today. Kane, welcome back. I'm going to step away and throw my food in the oven real quick, so I'll leave you guys with G-Money for 2 minutes. Dude, great job, man. Freaking slaying it up.
Agnes, don't even tease me with a hug like that. Kunky baboy. Kunky baboy. Oh, Rio, Flex is doing great. It's killing it up top. See, Damon, your mom told me I was a good hugger too. She's so sweet. Such a sweet lady. I think Agnes has dibs at this point, Mr. Damon. Where has Felix been? He's just been singing his little heart out, hasn't he? No time for stream. Braxis, you'll have to ask Flex when he gets here. I'm not sure what his game plan is. Agnes, you booked a trip to Copenhagen? Did I see that right? Do you have any idea of what you're going to do? That sounds awesome. Biden, my day is doing okay. I had a golf lesson this morning. Was very happy about that. And taking it to the course tomorrow AM, so hopefully get some improvement and enjoy that. Hi, Jules Coon. Biden, I am just pretty garbage at golf in general, so I've told this second lesson with this guy, I told him, you know, you can change whatever you want. But today my hands were, you know, through my finish really coming across my body, so I was like hooking a lot of shots. And he was having me finish, you know, my hands like go through the line towards the target, finish high rather than across my body and behind me. And then I also get my weight way too forward early, so just keeping my weight back through the swing before transition. So whatever he's doing, it seems to work, at least when he's standing behind me, you know, giving me tips. Do you go to the shooting range? Yeah, for sure. Golf range, yes. If you're talking pistols, not too much lately. But every now and then. Agnes, it sounds epic. Traveling in Europe is the best. It's just such a different vibe than America, which is a good thing. Biden, once you start peering it, it's hard to walk away. Just keeps bringing you back.
It's like League of Legends.
That's right. Did you land that fat Q?
I did. Thank you for holding the chat down. Oh my god, that's right, Agnes. You're going to Copenhagen. Oh, hell yeah. I was going to ask you what for. Is it just for quality time with your sister? That's cool as hell. How have you been, Kane? I miss you, bro. I miss you dearly. All right, Baba, let's get another one in. I got my lunch heating up in the oven, so after this, I'll take a little 15-minute break to eat lunch, and then we can keep going if you want. Somebody stop us. Dude, we need to stop having so much fun together. This is bad. This is bad. The addiction is only getting stronger.
We keep having fun together. We might actually become close friends.
I know, right? I wonder where you live.
Yeah, like what ticket prices would be like. If you were to visit or vice versa.
Jules, is this you can give me some of that fun. Jules, we got you. You doing okay today, Jules? Working a lot this week, right? I hope you're all right, Jules. Obviously, Jules, if you want to chat anything out, G-Money and I, we can give you questionable advice. Would it be good? I don't know, but we can help if we can try.
Anki says, "Let me into those cheeks."
Oh, you trying to get in on this, Conky? Okay, let's see. Hold on. We'll get Conky in here real quick. The Conkinator.
Anki, my boy. Is Conk high enough level to get in this lobby now? Oh, he is. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Probably keep it to 3 just because I don't want it. If we get a really big party in here, we've been starting to get matched up against some godly players. So we're trying to keep it relatively small for now. Kellen says, I'll download this after it ends. Finally was able to catch a stream. Finals are over with. Did pretty well in my classes. The injury's still there, but I'd like to think I'm recovering. I mean, I will tell you this, Kellen, as long as it didn't tear anything and it doesn't require surgery. I mean, you can actually incur some level of a tear and still come back from it. It just depends how extreme. But I don't think you have an injury that's going to be, tailing you for an incredibly long period of time by any means. It's just going to be a matter of consistently, doing your PT and stuff. He says, I've been working with a trainer for the past few weeks now on rehab and strength work. I also got a prescription through the school for some strong anti-inflammatory medication that I take once per day now. So I think things are getting better. Good. I say good, Kellen, not just blankly and like empty. I mean, I genuinely see you doing everything that I think you can to encourage you to come back from this as efficiently as possible. And that's awesome. I mean, there's no more that you can do, right? Other than be patient and do what you can do to get your leg back to feeling good. Welcome back, Brian. Trying to catch up with things that we missed out on in chat here. Andrew, I am so jealous. My dad got me into World War II stuff when I was a kid. I don't know if some of your guns are like World War II era or not, but I have like such a deep passion for older guns. Kira and I are getting back into shooting. It's something that we're thinking about bringing into my YouTube channel, actually. Doing some shooting videos and stuff. But we've really been enjoying target shooting recently.
I'm just glad that gun is getting some action.
I know, right?
It's fucking asleep for 20
Just
years.
sleeping forever. I'm seriously not even kidding. Hey, Jules, you know what good vibes are all about? Sometimes the best way to like give good vibes and receive them is to conquer things that are causing friction in our day, whether it's your day or mine. To get over that hump and then to have good vibes follow, I think that's a pretty good concoction for feeling better. So Jules, let's talk about you said you've had 2 breakdowns, and there's nothing wrong with that, because sometimes life gets fucking stressful and sometimes it's just like a mess. Jules, you should have seen me 2 days ago. I was not doing very well. And I have
3 weeks ago.
I know, right? Not even a joke. I have plenty of reasons to be abundantly happy, Jules, yet still find myself incurring quite a bit of friction and discomfort, and sometimes that's just part of it. There's nothing wrong with us, per se. If you want to talk about what's on your mind, you're welcome to share it.
Fiddlesticks Jungle. We got Mr.
turn
Baboy
my
on
hand a little
Nefiri. I don't know what
Baboy.
Nefiri is.
Let's see here.
Baboy sounds like something Tony would say.
Oh, Nefiri is a badass, dude. So
Badass.
Conky like created the term baboy on his streams, and I love it.
That sounds tight.
Sounds like something Tony would say. He's got the glizzy skin. He's
He
glizzy.
got the glizzy skin. Conky, the glizzy skin.
What is happening?
Who am I going against?
You are.
Oh, another Trundle top. Okay, this will be.
Ooh, okay. let's
challenge
see it,
for me.
chat. Let's see if he's good or not.
He has probably the exact same setup I do, except I have Ignite, so hopefully that gives me an edge 1v1. Dill Biden, thank you for the lurk. Eunice, you followed just a few minutes ago on PrimeZord_UT. Eunice, thank you so much. You're the first person, like I said, to ever organically discover the channel on YouTube through League of Legends. And you took the time to generously come over here to Twitch, get your account back, join the channel in the chat, and follow the stream. It's such an honor to have you here today, Eunice. Thank you, and welcome. Hell yeah. Eunice from India, ladies and gentlemen.
Big dog Eunice.
So, Jules, I just want to understand this a little bit more. So, feeling anxious and just genuinely a little bit low and lonely. Do you think that there's anything in particular causing the anxiety and loneliness? More so than normal, Jules. And I'm just asking to see if we can follow some breadcrumbs to help you figure out what's going on. So we can... I'd like to see you feeling better as quickly as possible, Jules. Maybe we can do it together. Andrew, do you like teasing me for a living or what? Because having a World War II Arisaka Japanese rifle that's unbelievable. Alex, if you want to get more into it, Kira and I are looking to team up with a couple other friends here in town that are also getting into shooting. We can all kind of use each other's weapons and stuff and have some fun practicing and making G-Money jealous that he doesn't live here.
I will be jealous of that, honestly.
I still don't know how you make it happen over there.
In H-Town?
They crossed the wrong troll.
That was a pretty equal trade there.
You're an equal trade. Oh my god, why am I playing so scared? What the fuck this looks at, dude? Because her range is so insane.
Nobody trespasses in my town.
There we go. Oh, missed again. I'm trash.
Bro, are you kidding me?
God, stop this feeder.
How the fuck? I don't know how he pulled that off. Oh my god, he's got Conqueror. That's why. God damn it.
Troll judge, troll jury.
Makes me want to. It makes me want to throw poo-poo on the walls. I went ass deep on that specifically because I had Ignite over him. I need to switch to Conquer. I don't know if this is worth it or not. Adaptive damage. I don't know. He is staying
Don't
far
worry,
too
baby
long ago.
girl.
That's for sure. Okay. See if he's still here or not. No, he backed, as he should. It's all good. All right. This will be a good match for me to practice playing against somebody else on the champion.
Dude, you're a god.
Oh, we're going to slap this guy around.
That's what
After I miss this canyon.
This canyon?
This cannon minion.
This canyon?
Okay. This cannon minion.
Oh my god, I'm whiffing. It's like I'm a whiffer's 10.
There you go. He took a lot of damage for that, so... Please.
Please!
What's up, bitch? Okay. Thank goodness gracious. He decided to go damage instead of health, and I think I just got a couple more trades than he did, and we were able to walk out of that. So I'm going to push this hard to try to force him to miss as much of this farm as possible. We're going to focus on these back creeps. Get one hit on the tower, and we're going to... Oh, my God.
See that guy, right?
Yep.
I cannot assist right now.
Come on, baby! We're going to commit here. Fuck me. Sorry, Conky. I thought we had a chance of getting him. God damn it, I just traded with Trundle. Conky's going to get out. Shit, I should have left.
Bro, you're good. Chill.
Okay, good call, good call.
Bro.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I'm telling you to calm down, and I'm like doing the opposite.
No, it's all good. Sometimes we just get excited.
Sometimes I'm about to lose it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Jules, I think that if you're feeling like it's partly a body thing, that's very possible. So, Jules, is there anything you could do that's extra self-carry for yourself right now?
You can never bash something too many times.
Okay. I'm happy as heck to keep trading as long as we're on top. He's going to lose quite a bit of farm for this because I don't think he's going to have his teleport up in time.
I'll show that frost buddy.
Ally has been slain.
Okay. Grab that. He's going to lose this. Luckily, I don't think I'll make it in time to get a hit on the tower. I lied. I will. Cool beans. I think we're going to win this still.
I'm so dead in the middle here.
Got him. Oof. So he hesitated on his ult, which is why I decided to press that, even though he just came back. Sorry, G-Money, you good?
Yep.
We're keeping busy up here, so hold on, chat. I know some of you are patiently waiting for me in chat. I really appreciate it.
Watch Conky there. He may need some.
Okay, Jesus
Really
Christ.
close.
What that button does. Okay.
Smashing.
He must be fine.
Okay, we're going to get another cube on here, I think.
This is Troll Town.
Okay, very nice. I can ghost out if need be, so
The trolls are
we got another cube off that too. Okay. So Jules, and Jules, we can continue this too after the match in case if you feel as though I'm too distracted. Don't internalize it. I'm gonna try my best to be intentional with my words here. My thoughts. You're noticing internal friction. It's probably not entirely due to like external things that are happening, which very well could mean that it's like your body and your hormone cycle. So that's why I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, Jules, what's something that you could be really intentional with in taking care of yourself and giving yourself some space to have fun and do well? Oh shit, I wasted that ghost. Sorry, Jules. Okay, hold on.
Alright.
What I'm thinking, Jules, is can we counteract how you're feeling by you spoiling yourself a little bit? Just gonna simplify that. Like, could you take yourself to a space that you know will make you feel good? Perhaps you just treat yourself to some really fun, playful food. Jules, maybe you need to practice on asking friends to potentially like play some games with. It's okay to, I think, verbalize that, Jules. If you're having like a tougher week, you can send a text to someone and say like, hey, I'm having a tough week. Would you be down or interested in like playing some games? I'm just pushing you to do that, Jules, because I'm sure there is something you can do that will help you feel at least 5% better. And that's better than nothing, right? So maybe we start there and then try to snowball it. Beautiful. I'm going to back off now and go back and buy. That was close. G-Money, you're doing great, man. 51. Lux is a hard champ to go against with that freaking stun.
She's really.
And some of them are,
kicking
their
my
aim
teeth
is
in.
on it.
Yeah, she's so
AP.
good at dodging.
Oh, dude, 100%. Okay, we're going Merc Treads, and I think next we're going to go ahead and buy T-Mat.
I like my
Into Ravenous, I think it's called T-Mat.
spice.
Oops. Okay. Thank you, Kurt.
Turret plating will soon fall. Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, that freaking stun. It's all good, it's all good. It's okay.
That fiddle is just on my butt.
He's
dude.
hyper-focusing you, unfortunately, so you're just going to have to weather that for now. He'll come back. Trundle is nowhere to be found, so.
Troll King! King!
Alright, I'm gonna make my way to... Okay, Trundle is...
Trundle's,
Enemy rampage.
Which just means I get to come over here and take all this farm for free.
Whoops! Did I break
Shut down.
something?
Okay. Trundle's going back top. Make my way to mid here. Hey, Jules, I understand you might feel like the quietness sometimes is an indicator that people may or may not care. I'm just going to use myself as an example, and I know you know this already, but like I am not always super duper present in Discords at all, depending on how busy I am outside of stream stuff. So like
this.
I know for me, Jules. Okay, let's peace out.
The Freljord is mine!
I know for me, Jules, like it's certainly okay for you if you want to just send me a text or a message and just say like, hey, can we chat for a minute? Or if you want to chime in, because like Jules, I had no idea you were not feeling well until stream today. And my schedule is so busy in the morning and evenings. I typically am not on my computer much before stream outside of maybe 15 minutes to set up while I'm eating. So I miss a lot of things, Jules, not intentionally, but you know.
The trolls are going to war!
Okay, hold on, you guys. Okay, backing off. Thank you, Conky. Thank you, boy.
Time to start an ice age.
Here we go.
You're in my kingdom now!
Here we go. We got this.
Looks Jinxel coming in. Mid river.
And execute troll.
Okay. There we go. No, that was he ghosted
Yeah,
out. So
ghosted, yeah.
only so much
Lux
we can
is
do
in
there.
Jungle.
Okay.
She's moving in. Collapse on that.
I got Trundle behind me though.
Here, right, yeah, good.
Coming through.
Shine bright!
I don't know that I can finish her off. She's gonna stun me.
We can kill Trundle.
How did that land still? Okay,
Maybe.
stay on him.
Got him.
There it is. Kobe's back.
Oh, on me, on me.
Keep going, keep going. Just commit. Yeah, it's all
I
good. It's all
can't,
good.
yeah,
Just run,
I'm
just
dead.
run, just run.
An ally has been slain.
There you go. There you go. Nice. Just get out.
I can't.
Jules, I'm just going to be a friend in responding this way, okay? You said, and I quote, I don't feel like being nice to myself today. So, Jules, if you're going to verbalize not feeling well, but you don't want to do anything to encourage yourself to feel better, that's something to think about. And Jules, I hate to admit this, I have done that and basked in anger and pity too many times in my life. That's the only reason why I am calling you out, not in a negative way, but I'm like, look, Jules, I get it. There are times I'm like, fuck, I just like mad at myself for existing. I don't know why sometimes we feel that way. But Jules, if you can take a stand, even if you feel awkward or weird, I think you have to do something for you today.
Hot troll chief.
Do you get where I'm coming from, Jules? It's a generous call out. It's like, Jules, we're struggling. Why Jules don't want to do a good thing for herself? That make no sense. That counterintuitive. Now you better check yourself before you wreck yourself, Jules, or I will sick G money on you, okay?
Oh, they look
Lux is coming in from mid.
Yeah, get out of there. Oh, you're
Okay.
going in, okay.
I don't know.
I'm almost in ult range.
Yeah, that was a, you're right. That was a dumb decision.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Fuck! Yeah. And you know, that really was not smart for me to walk into the river right there. We had no vision. And I think Lux was confidently walking top lane because she had teammates there. Which I could have intuitively figured out.
Right.
Yep. I think I was right all along, and I leaned into it
I
anyways.
think you're right.
See, Jules? Don't do the mistake that I do. You know what good for you, you do. You go do. Don't go opposite, you do. Hey, Anastasia. Holy
Let's
moly,
get a
welcome
word
back.
here, then.
It's lovely to see you today. You owe me no apology, Anastasia. I'm just glad to have you in the channel today.
I'm the troll with the plan.
All right, we are struggling.
This push is so heavy.
Our Lux is nowhere near competing with the other Lux and
Well, she
their
shouldn't
ADC.
be. I mean,
Enemy rampage.
and now I'm just straight up dead.
Very good, very good.
In my good mood.
Okay, hold on, you guys. I don't want to push this. Let's just play carefully right now, with hopes of being able to come back. I think we can do this later game.
The trolls are going to war.
I'm gonna try to take this Trundle out.
An ally has been slain.
This is Trolltown.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy has slain an
Okay.
enemy.
Oh shit. All right, how many people are mid? 3? I'm gonna keep
Oh,
pushing top.
You're in my
Nice.
kingdom now.
Yeah, 3 mid.
Cross the wrong
An
troll.
enemy is dominating.
I'm gonna have to back to defend. Hold on, chat. Okay, hold on. Coming. Nice defend there, Papa.
Time to start an ice age.
I need to get this Lux killed so we can. He can't do much to me, so we're just gonna chill here. Hold on, ladies and gents. Hold. I'm gonna pick all these up so we get the extra stats. Okay, he's gone. 320 on Dragon. Sorry, the game's getting intense, y'all, so bear with us here.
We really need to get that dragon. Or what
Yeah,
is
we
he
do.
going to get?
I'm gonna get this Scuttle here.
Help the Fury do whatever he's doing on that big boy. I don't know what that thing does. But... Oh, nice.
Nobody trespasses in my town.
Hopefully we can take this. Oh, shit. Come on, boys. They got it.
Did they?
Yep. Oof. Thank you. Oh! Conky sacrificed himself. Get him, Papa. Commit to the Lux. I'm dead. I shouldn't have done this. Zerath. Fuck.
I'm so like trying to be faker
Close,
here.
dude. No, it's all good. That was a close. I probably should have backed off. It's a tough one. Our bottom lane is losing this for us, unfortunately.
Oh,
They're
well,
doing
dude,
nothing.
I'm losing it too. I'm getting
No. Dude, I mean, bottom lane is struggling. It's all good.
Oh,
We'll see how far we can take it.
Fiddle. I don't know how to. I guess just ward more defensively is what I needed to focus on, maybe.
No, you're good.
So that I could
Fiddle's
see
tough,
coming.
and you got hyper focused by the jungle, so.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, how do I prevent the hyper?
Oh, sure. The hyper focus. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there's only so much you can do when he just continuously comes back to your lane.
Yeah, ult and ults. Yeah.
Here we go. Jules. I'm trying to empathize too, because I know often when I'm like feeling a certain way and I'm not feeling the best, yet I'm having friction like being kind to myself. I know in my heart I'm like, damn it, this isn't the right response. But sometimes I keep leaning into it and it's just tough. So like I get it. But I wanted to thank you, Jules, for at least opening up a little bit about this. If I know what's going on, Jules, and I know you're going through something, I will almost always dig deeper if you're willing to walk alongside me. So
What am I doing?
you know I care about
is
you.
the question.
Jinx is. Okay, enemy team's gonna be making their way over here.
They look angry.
Hold tight, you guys. Hold tight. Hold tight.
Ally has been
Shit.
slain.
Going back. Hey, Kane. Dude, I'm so no, and Kane, if I don't read your message, it has nothing to do with you, my friend. You know that in your heart. Just playing a game that is much more competitive than obviously I typically lean into here.
I am with you.
Enemy has been slain.
There we go.
With the plan.
We're gonna lose Dragon though, I think. See if I can make my way over there. Kane, what I'm trying to say is, I understand why you're feeling a little lonely and like things have been tough. I think that's very normal. Don't internalize it. You're going through a lot. Oh my gosh, she killed me with an auto. Rough. Hey, and Kane, remember the period of time that you're going to be incurring having to do crutches is not forever. It's working you towards getting back on your 2 feet.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, hold on, you guys.
Enemy
Oh my god.
Just kidding, I wonder what-
Our bottom lane's just struggling. It's all good. What you gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
That Lux is so strong,
I know it's.
and it's not your
nuts.
fault, dude. It's she's gotten so many kills on the bottom lane.
has been destroyed.
Yeah, she got every single kill on me, like 4 kills and things. It's just like tough.
That's what I
tough,
get for
but
going
all
into that.
good. Zerath has like infinite range. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, get out! Get out! Get out!
G to the G's.
Yeah.
It's okay, Jules. I do the same thing. Jules, I felt very similar when I was taking my 3 weeks off, and you know, I only had a couple friends pop out, and you know, yourself included, communicate with me when I was going through that, and it makes a difference, you know. But it doesn't mean people don't care. That's what I had to tell myself. I'm like, not everybody knows what I'm going through, and sometimes I know I'm not as easy to navigate when I'm like that. So I was like, okay, I just gotta chill out. But at least we could have a little bit of space today to chat, Jules.
I didn't even reach out to him, Jules.
Get
That's
out of
weird.
here. Get out of
I
here.
didn't.
Get out of here. That was a freaking tough one, dude. Jesus. I think we still did well as a team. All 3 of us did great. Let me go check real quick, Papa, on my lunch and see if it's warmed up or not.
Yeah, I may let you do that. I would probably like to get a nap before I
Go pick up the kiddos.
go pick up kiddos. Yeah,
Okay.
we got swim classes today, so
All right. Well, dude, I had an incredible time, man. That was fire
Yeah.
matches. Thanks for the games.
GG's. Yeah, those were fun.
You're the best, bro. What an honor, dude. First time in 10 years we're playing League of Legends together on stream. I'm like, this made my
It
entire
is
day.
pretty crazy.
Right?
Getting back on this.
We killed it. Even that last match, all 3 of us did great. So you can only do so much. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them.
Yeah, that fiddle. He was on my butt. I gotta think how to
It's
counter
hard.
that next time.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Well, GG's, y'all.
GG's, Papa. Thank you again.
Thanks, Kurt.
Enjoy your nappy poos, Papa.
Yep, Kurt. You gotta force it like I'm doing now. You
Oops.
want a nap? You gotta force it.
I wish I could take naps. I just cannot fall asleep. I struggle. I struggle. Because you're weak. You do have a great ability to nap. I do think that's pretty awesome. You
It's
sexy little devil.
The whole, it's like the key is I'm always tired.
I don't know how you function like that. You're a monster.
It's all good. It's gotten better. But all right, y'all. GG's. Thanks for having me. It was fun. I'll talk to y'all later.
Thank you, Papa. Enjoy your nap, and thanks for the quality
Peace.
time today. I love you.
Good show. Thanks, bro.
Bye. That was a blast, you guys. All right. I got to go grab my lunch. I'm hoping it's thawed out and cooked because it was frozen solid. I put it in the oven, 400 degrees for 30 minutes. Our microwave is broken, so if you're wondering why I'm heating up in the oven, that's why. Give me like 3 minutes to go grab my food. I got to pee real quick. If any of you, well, I guess I'll just pick another old YouTube video of mine. I was like, if any of you have an old YouTube video of mine that you want to watch on stream together, I'm open for recommendations. I just figured it's easy for me to pick stuff that I've made in the past because I still feel a little gamey playing YouTube videos that I don't own or didn't create. So, yeah, I'm going to go grab my food. We'll figure out what we're going to watch here for 15 minutes so I can eat, and then we'll get a couple more games in and try to get at least 4.5 hours in today. Jules, if you want to push the discussion forward a little bit while we're taking our lunch break, obviously we don't have to, but I think that we made some good progress just in chatting on stream. I think if you could do anything tonight, Jules, lean on myself and the recommendation from other friends in chat to just like do something for you, even if it's hard to do. I don't know what the answer is, Jules, because I know it's already 8 p.m. for you over there, but like Jules, maybe you call in sick tomorrow. Like, I normally am not the devil's advocate like that, but if you're super struggling, you said you've had 2 days and you're like, fuck. Like Jules, I was struggling pretty hard 2 days ago, and I was like, I may or may not stream on Friday. If I feel like I need to have another day, I'm going to give that to myself. Even though I know I hate taking days off from stream and knowing that it affects the channel in many ways. It affects me financially, but like our happiness, health, and longevity is super important. So push the needle a little bit, Jules, and self-care if you need to, even if it feels difficult to do so. Lean on us. So just wanted to say that real quick. Heck yeah, I do. Hiko, welcome in. Well, Hiko, I used to play this. This is all I used to play back when I first started on Twitch. League of Legends. I really got into this in 2013. And so from basically 2013 to about 2015, 2016, this is all I played 95% of the time. Then I put the game down for a little bit. And then came back to Twitch in 2018 to start professionally and did not play League of Legends for like 4 years from that point. So I'm just kind of getting back into the game. I played it a little bit 1.5 to 2 years ago, just on and off for like chunks of 2 or 3 months. And I would stop for 6 or 8 months, try again for 2 or 3 months, just kind of casually playing. And I'm just ready to bring more competitive stuff to the channel so I can stay really actively engaged in at least what I'm showcasing for you guys to enjoy visually. So always alongside good conversations, good chats, lots of self-development stuff, nutrition, and fitness related, and of course internally related as well with like mental health and all that good stuff. So if anything else pops up, Jules, you throw it in chat and you tag my ass, okay? My goal, Jules, if I can help you feel 1% better by the time you leave the stream, that's at least some sort of a small victory that you can hopefully snowball, maybe more so into tomorrow. And Jules, again, I'm just gonna say this one more time. If you wake up and you're like, oh my God, this is a really tough week, it is okay to be super duper self-care-ish and just say like, hey, I'm going to take a half day from work today. Or maybe you go in late. I don't know. Okay. My fan is making a rattling sound and it's driving me insane. So I'm going to turn it off and then I'm going to go grab my food. And then we'll go from there. Oh, Kane, do I have you on here? I'll say this, Kane, as long as you don't, my only qualm, Kane, I'm only like 10 days into playing League of Legends again, maybe 2 weeks. So I'm still getting caught up. So I'm trying to be transparent and telling everybody, like, if you have an incredibly high level account, I'd prefer if we waited to play until my skill is a bit better, because I'm still a little rusty. Literally, Hiko, perfectly said. So as long as your account is not fucking juiced, Kane, I mean, you're welcome to join. So I'll leave it up to you to decide. You'll have to let me know, Kane, what your in-game name is on League, and then I can send you an invite. peak. Oh my God, Hiko, Grandmaster. Do you do coaching at all? I feel like that you'd probably be able to do coaching with that. You love flex Q, I do. All right, let me go grab my food real quick, you guys. I'm going to go pee as well, so you guys are not just sitting here in silence. I'm going to play my BRB video just because it's going to take me another 3 minutes or so. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? Let's see here. Kane, have you peaked in Emerald 2 on NA or EU servers? Dude, you have so much skill in this game. That's crazy. You're not allowed to be human, Flex. Thank you guys for chilling with me here. Jules, I got you. And Jules, like, I'll say this over and over again. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on. And, you know, I'm pretty good at reading the room, Jules, but sometimes I may not know enough to ask. It's always okay to give me a little bit of a heads up. Or just to say, like, I'm just going to be a little quiet today. It's been a rough day, you know. And I'll probably ask 9 times out of 10 in case I feel like I don't want to push anything if it's a little sensitive or something. So, but yeah, Jules, I got you. Don't worry about it. All right. 2 to 3 minutes, you guys. Oh, Alex, it's because my office, when the door is closed, gets so hot from the computer.
Oh my God! Are you
But I'm
trying
gonna turn
to
the
give me
fan
a
off
heart
here in a minute.
attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops. Cassie.
I see movement.
Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Olin. Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30
So,
seconds.
All right, so have you heard?
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
All right, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Prepare yourselves. All right. Thank you for the patience there, you guys. Oh. Actually, give me a sec here. I'm going to pick an old YouTube video for us to enjoy. I'm trying to keep it specific to League of Legends, but there was a really good looking one that I wanted to lean into earlier, but it was an ARAM. Where is it? Oh. No, maybe not that one. Not that one. Damn it. I don't have any more League of Legends ones. Oh, thanks, Kurt. I know. I love her to death, no less, and I miss her so much. But I'm very glad that I got to have a life with Cassie in it. I love that dog so much. God damn it, I miss her though. Fucking A. Huh. Well, shucks. Life is more than living. We've got Live to be Proud. I think we've watched all of my freaking... Let's do Developing Toughness, because I don't think we've seen that one in a while. And then we'll do Life is More Than Just Living. Let's do those two, because I'll probably need at least 10 minutes here. Yo, Hiko, you gotta... I'm telling you, you made it to Grandmaster. You have a chance to make that into its own little business. I know. You know, it's funny, Kane. I look so young in these videos. I prefer the way I look now much more than freaking 10 years ago. I feel like back then I felt like I just looked like a boy, you know? Now I feel like a man. Jules, 100% yes. But I know I'm going to have to wait until it's the right time. I'm already kind of like, you know, I'm trying to practice the same thing that we did with Cassie, which is appreciating that we get a life with Zeus in it. Because Zeus is starting to get old now, you know. He's going to be 9 this year. And 9 going on 10. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to appreciate every moment with this incredible dog. And I don't know if I'll be ready right off the bat or not. What we're realizing, Jules, is Zeus definitely is a solo dog. Like, he and Cassie were not enemies or anything, but they didn't do anything together. They were just like roommates who were not associated with each other. Zeus thrives being the only dog. Like, he wants all the attention. So for him, we may or may not get another dog while we have him, but either way, I'm going to have to take the time necessary to kind of work through that. But let's see. He's going on... Sorry, Zeus is going on 9. Wait. Holy shit. No, he's going on 10 this year. Wait a second. My wife and I are going on 8 years. And when I got Zeus, we thought he was about 1 year old. So when my wife and I hit 8 years, Zeus... He'll be 9. So he'll be 9 this year. Am I doing that math right? Yeah. Yeah, he'll be 9. Sorry, so he'll be turning 10 next year. But yeah, he's getting there, Alex. He is still so amazing, though. Like, Kira just went out and took him for a walk and a run the other day. He's in great shape still, so we're lucky. You should. Oh my god, Kane, you'd be such a good dog dad. Thank you, Jules, for asking, by the way. I know, and Jules, when I first started streaming in 2018, I had only had Zeus for like a year. So when you guys first met him, he was probably 3, maybe 4, Jules. I'm so proud of him. He's my old man. He's my old boy. I'm so proud of him. And now he's just enjoying life. He gets way more privileges now because he's older and he's much more calmed down. We used to never let him on the bed. Now every once in a while we'll just give him free reign to go on the bed, and we call these his retired years. So, hey Kane, 2 to 3 months. I saw earlier that you had your first day back at work, and I know it's like so hard when you're having to go back and go to work and you're on crutches and stuff. But again, remember, I think if anything, it's courageous and strong of you to show up, crutches or not, to work after such an unbelievably difficult injury and accident. And I'm so sorry again. But remember, Kane, it's badass you're showing up, period. And this is not forever. So keep the hope flame alive, you know?
So in my stream last night, a lot of you guys...
Ah, shucks. This is not League of Legends. Well, we'll do this one second.
So I'm going to...
All right, we'll do this one first in case I finish this in one chomp. Since we're playing League of Legends, I'll play League of Legends video. Full warning, this video is 11 years old. So if my opinions are a little bit different in this video than they might be present moment, I'm 11 years younger. So, but the video, as always, is always well intended. So let's see what Young Flex had to say. Life is more than living. My assumption is I'm going to talk about being not like passive with life and chasing more. But I'm not sure. I haven't heard this video in a long time. So I'm going to play this. I'll be typing to you guys in chat. I probably won't be speaking on the microphone just so I can eat my food at a reasonable pace. I've got a big bowl of chicken, rice, broccoli, carrots, a little bit of soy sauce, peas, and did I say rice? Yeah, and then peppers, and that's it. So I'm going to play this, chew my way through this food so we can get a couple... I'm hoping we can do 2 more matches, and then we'll go from there.
Pose an interesting subject to you guys this evening, and I'd love to hear your feedback.
We'll see how interesting it is.
All being said, I'd like for everybody to set religion aside as we kind of discuss this topic for a brief moment and just look at it in essence, okay? What I'd like to express to you guys today is my goal for myself to always give back to the world in a positive way when I can. And to make sure that when I die, I've at least done so a number of times in a significant manner. I say this because I feel that there is a sense of purpose that I give myself in life to give back to the world in a positive way. And this purpose drives me. It keeps me motivated to fully enjoy to the best of my abilities all that life has to offer, and to not just consume and consume and consume, but to also give back. Because I feel like I see a lot of people, and I feel that I can look at them and say their only purpose in life is to consume. And I know that sounds mean, and again, this is my opinion, this is me judging people to an extent, and I might be totally wrong. But I feel like there's way too many people in life that just consume. And these people, all they do is live. And when I think of life, I think life is way more than just living. And when I say live, I feel if we just look at it in a really, really, really simple way, when you think of life, life is just, it's very simple. We sleep, we work, we eat, and we reproduce. And a lot of life is just the repetition of those four things in work with each other that helps create this essence of life. But let me ask you guys this: do you think that life is more than just those four things? Obviously, it is. You know, we're again looking at this in a simple way. But do you think it's more than that? And I'm sure that every one of you is going to say yes, along with myself. Yes, it is more than that. Now, when we kind of expand on those four things, I feel like there's way too many people out in this world where they kind of live their life around those four things. And there are these consumers. And they live life, they're born, they live out their life kind of following these four aspects of life, following the norms of life, and they die. And that's it. And when I think about that, it makes me just, I feel sad for myself, because I know that I never want to be somebody who experiences that. I never want to be that. I don't want to be on my deathbed and say all I did was just live. All I did was just live and consume and just use up the resources that this earth has, that this earth provides for us. All I did was use them up, and that was it, and then I died. When I think of that, I want to be able to say so much more. I didn't just consume. I didn't just use up these resources. I also gave back. I brought back. I made sure that, I don't know, even, let's say the earth is a person. This earth said, Flex, he lived, and you know what? He took advantage of life. He fully took advantage of life. He experienced all these great things of life because he gave himself purpose to want to give back and to want to live and to want to experience. And I'm happy that he did that, because he didn't just, he wasn't just born, he didn't just consume and then die. He had this process where he not only consumed, like everybody else, we have to consume, but he made it a purpose for himself to give back, to be a part of, you know, and I say give back, and I don't think that people have to give themselves this goal to give back. I think it's a personal want. You have to want it in order to achieve it. And I'm just saying, in my opinion, I think it's something that's very good to want. Because if you give back, if you have purpose to your life, and it doesn't just have to be giving back, you know, there's got to be purpose to your life. Make sure you contribute to this world, contribute to humanity. Humanity's a fantastic thing. It's amazing if you guys think about how far we've made it. Fantastic. Humanity is awesome. Don't waste your opportunity to be a part of it. Contribute to it. Give back to it. Make sure that you say, when I died, I lived my life. I was a human, and I'm proud of it. I gave back. You know, you weren't just a worker. You were more than that. And so I want to just leave on that. I tend to get way too intricate with my thought process on this subject, and I get like way too spaced out with my thinking, and I'll probably confuse you guys. So I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just going to leave it in that context. I would love to elaborate more, but I was practicing this commentary as I drove home from school today, and I was just going all over the place. So I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it with that simplistic manner. And I would like you guys to think about that. Let me know what you guys think. I think it's a really interesting perspective. I think it's a good goal for yourselves to have purpose, to want to give back. I don't think there's anything negative there's no negative downside to somehow positively contributing to the earth. And is it something that you think everybody is obligated to do, or do you think it's a personal obligation? I myself feel that it's a personal obligation, and I feel like it's my job and my duty to give myself that obligation so that I can fully enjoy life, fully live it, and not just be some regular person, be someone bigger than that. I don't know, we'll say it like that. Anyways, I'm already getting kind of spread out with my topic again. But guys, it was such a pleasure being able to speak to you guys this afternoon. I very much enjoyed it. Thank you once again for spending your time with me this Wednesday afternoon. It's quite an honor. And as always, guys, stay fly and stay fresh, and have an awesome Wednesday.
Alex was not kidding. This looks so ancient. The game has changed a lot in 11 years. My gosh. My goodness gracious. I've got just a couple more bites, you guys. on one sec, you guys. Okay. We're just going to keep it to 3 people, max. I don't want to get too deep today just because I want to continue to make sure I can brush the rust off. But for those of you that have... Oh, we got another request. For those of you that are adding me, I will open that up to more and more people. Just let me continue to brush that rust off, all right? Is this you, Hiko? It's got to be you, right? Fuck yeah, all right. Yo, Hiko, you know what's super freaking cool? Holy shit. 5 years ago, almost, 4 years, 7 months ago, we met for the first time. Here we are kicking it still. What's up, Cameron? All right. Cameron, Hiko, what is your account rank? Oh shit, even Craig was asking to play. Man, you guys are awesome. Everybody's hitting us up here. All right, you know what? Cameron, if you and Hiko want to play, since we have a full party of 5, fuck it. I'm down to try. Mr. Maxaroni Pastaccioni, how are you? There we go. Let's cross our fingers we can pull this off. Cameron, shit up. There you go. There we are. The crew. I'll be ready in like 2 minutes. Just finishing. All right. All right, friends. Getting ready for another one. Another one. Max, have you been playing the guitar at all recently? Dude, I love seeing those videos when you used to post them. Talented. Good sir. All right. Proud of you, Jules. Good fucking job. And I'm going to give you praise, Jules, because you deserve it. You're putting in the reps. Hey, Noct. You're very sweet. I'm so glad we met this year. You know, Noct, I still am in awe that I can do this as a career. Also, Roy, thank you for the $3 earlier. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you had done that during the match. I'm still blown away. I started this as a pure hobby in 2013, and I met so many wonderful friends because of this game for 3 years, and then I put it down for like 5 years. So I'm just pumped I get to play this again with you guys and hang out with such great company. I believe this is my second to last bite. Max, do you play guitar purely just out of like joy? Or do you have a like... Okay, obviously you enjoy it, but are you working towards anything specific with your guitar skills? Making a song, learning new things? Kickle Master. How does one poo without also having to pee? I mean, that's a good question. I guess technically you could pee before you poop and then sit down. I don't know. Like, speaking of, Kiklo Master and I have known each other for 11 years. It's just so cool, man. There we go. I don't know why my client is bugging out so much. I'm going to mute that for you guys. There we go, finally. Apologies, I know that was quite loud. So this Quinn is going to fuck me up early game. This person right here, because they're all ranged. So I'm going to have to play quite passive beginning. I don't even know if I can chase her down. So this will be interesting. This forces me to practice playing a bit more passively early. David, if you think the channel would get a lot of use, I'm down for it. Okay, Hiko, you're giving me confidence. All right. I got to use my pillar to counter her speed. Because I know if I can get onto her, I've got a good chance. So I have to be on it with my pillar and my speed, though, because she's got... her Q kind of bounces off me, and she's got a pretty good speed ability. Just keep the wave closer to tower and keep vision up on the blue jungle side. Okay. You got it, Conky. A Conky. And just for now, I'm just staying off comms for now, just because having 5 of us on the comm is going to be a bit much for me to socialize there and also read chat and also try to continue to brushing the rust and dust off of myself and getting back into this game. So, but over time, I will open up comms more and more and more. So again, it has nothing to do with those of you that are playing with me. I'm just trying to make sure I don't bite off more than I can chew. All right? You guys know I love you. Can we get a quick moment here? Can we just take a second to appreciate that all of us are here together? We're part of the environment and the vibes that are, I think, very, very much present on the channel and community. Thank you, guys. I think we're doing a pretty damn good job saying, like, hey, I want to be here intentionally, and this space makes me feel good. So thank you guys for being here collectively together. Thanks, Kevin. Not my next goal, Kevin, is I have to get my TikTok account to 1,000 followers. Ooh, if anybody wants to check that out, you can do TikTok in chat. I'm trying to figure out what kind of content I want to make over there. Kellen and I are going to be editing our butts off, so I'll have stuff to share on all of my socials here moving forward soon, but I also need to be making my own standalone stuff too. Thank you, Kurt. I think, genuinely, the second I can turn on live streaming from my TikTok account, I think that's going to grow the channel more than anything else. So I'm excited for that. Jules, thank you, because that's such a good point. Let's freaking do it. Don't worry, Jules. We'll edit our butts off, and then we'll have them put back on. Them booties. So, Kiklo Master, you have me on Instagram? Let me know when you're planning on coming into town, dude. And if I can't promise every time, but if I can meet up and kick it with you guys, I'll try to make it happen. Okay. Somehow they did not poke me there. I'm gonna stay in the bush here. They should have. I was like, they should have hit me a few times right there. So I'm just gonna continue to maintain some distance. They've got level 2 on me.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I gotta play it slow. Oh my god, my Q is just too little damage right there to not get that CS. All right, taking it easy. Thank you for the TikTok link there, Kurt. I appreciate you. Also, Max, I hope I didn't miss your answer to my guitar question. If I did, I apologize. Okay, Gragas is up here for some reason. Fine with me. Means that they have to share the XP.
Freljord is mine.
There we go. Hold tight, chap. Yeah, just keep me posted, Kickle Master. Glad you guys are coming through. I love hearing that people are visiting Albuquerque.
They're ruining my good mood.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Jules, you're so cute. We need those still, them booties.
Smashing.
Okay. Oof. I took unnecessary damage there, but that's okay.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
Still somehow hanging with Quinn with farm. I'm gonna snag this. Gonna auto this one time. Hopes of getting it. We got it. Got that one.
King of trolls coming.
Got that one. Got that. There we go. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I did that one. There we go. Well, we paid the price for that. I shouldn't be aggressive at all with a 2v1 here. Gonna chill out. Kevin, I'm like smiling knowing that I get to hang out with you when you're in the office now. I'm not even kidding, dude. Okay. Thank you for the repost, Max. I started playing years ago just for a hobby. Never got any goals with it besides learning and just getting better over time. And I don't think that that's bad. I think that's plenty enough justification, Max, to continue to lean into a beautiful hobby there.
Shut down.
Fuck me. Wow. Okay. It's all good. Thought I could get away there, but... so we're going to throw this here. I should have enough for boots here in a moment. I'm just going to have to play super, super passively with these two, so that's fine with me. Thank you, Conky. Pop it in for a second.
I like my
Kurt, Instagram is really good. If you find a video that you really, really enjoy, keep consuming it over and over and over again, and the algorithm will eventually adapt to that particular style of video. And Instagram's really fast with it.
Oh, they look angry.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to chill back here. Okay. Hold tight, you guys. Okay, she's got 6.
Not troll chief, troll king, king.
We've got 6 as well. Eek. Okay, there we go. We got him.
I'm the troll with
He's
the
gonna go back now. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Sorry, I got a tough little one here. I don't think I can chase her down.
Nobody trespasses in my town.
Nope. I wondered if he was hiding in there.
What do you see up there?
Are you kidding me? That didn't kill him? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Legitimately, he must have had 5 health left. That's so unfortunate. Alright. Well,
Time to start an ice.
we're just gonna chill. I'm getting double teamed. Jules, let's do it. I'm getting more into Pokemon anyways, so let's try it out. And honestly, Jules, I think it would be a fun thing, given how much I think everybody else is also kind of leaning into to Pokemon Go, or not Pokemon Go, just Pokemon in general.
The Freljord is mine.
Please, wow, makes me very sad. They're gonna kill me again. Nope. Oh man, what is the distance on my ult? I don't know why that didn't go off. Maybe I'm not pushing it. Hey, what's up, Gherkin? Welcome back.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
I see you trolling on top. I know, I wish. Gotta be careful here. These guys are gonna dive me again. And I'm just chilling. Like, there's nothing wrong with this, them 2v1ing me. It just means that we get to focus other lanes for the time being, and I just have to slow down, so it's totally fine with me. Oh no, you guys are fine. Don't even stress it. Holy fuck, the crew's coming in.
You're in my kingdom now.
Team fight.
Troll judge, troll jury, and execute troll.
Encore!
Okay. Too bad I wasn't able to get really anything else from that, but the squad turned out. Holy mother! Oh my god. Sorry, baby. Who was that? If I was closer, he would have been able to get that. I'm sorry. My bad, Hiko. I didn't think you guys killed it right there. Alright, I gotta go back now. Fucking Conky! Holy shit! Oh no! Oh, he got him still! You god. Good shit, Conky. Alright. We've got AD, AP, AD, so we're gonna go Merc Treads.
I like my human with a bit of spice.
Alright, here we go.
Eyes in the sky.
Conky should be fine through this. It's gonna take just a little bit of damage. There we go. Look at the squad pulling through here. Okay, just want to scare him off here for a little bit. Max, that makes me so happy to hear. Max said, for the job hunting, things are looking good. So, feeling optimistic about some potential jobs, Max?
Troll king! King!
Okay.
Remix!
I was way premature on that ignite, so we're gonna just walk back from that. I was, grab that, there we go. That's too funny. I thought that, I was gonna catch him out way more than that.
You're in my kingdom now!
We made it happen. Good shit. Look at the squad coming in. You guys they're all babysitting me. Thank you guys very much. It's very nice of all of you. I'm gonna go back and buy now. Oh, that's too funny. We're doing great. Okay, Merc Treads purchased. We got Blade of the Bork. Blade of the Ruin King. Is that what it's called? Blade of the Ruin King. Indeed. Thanks for your patience in chat, everybody. Andrew, Zeus and I are going to absolutely costume up for Halloween again this year. Maybe we'll do an Eevee costume for Zeus. Boink! Gherkin, how are you today? Feeling all right? Okay, we're 2-2. I'm only a little bit. Oh fuck! I missed that.
Your team
All right.
has destroyed a turret.
Okay.
Troll judge,
Go
troll
back.
jury, and execute troll.
All right, now we got to go back.
Has been destroyed.
These guys are gonna dive me here. You got to be careful. Very careful. We'll tight you guys. We're gonna throw a ward right here. Get a little bit extra vision.
The trolls are going to
Big Hype Moving Truck will be here tomorrow. Oh shit! Alex, finally, here we go.
Have you
Jesus
been pushing this
Christ.
button again?
Fucking Ollie. Oh my god, dude. Every time, man. You're like the only one who uses that sound and it scares me every time. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Aoi.
bit of spice.
There we go. Let's push this bitch in and get this tower. Okay. Here we go, here we go. I want to hear more about the job stuff if you got a second here, Max. There we go, we got this. super duper got this. Good shit.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Good shit. Let's keep pushing this. Come on, baby. Big damage here. I don't know why I'm tanking tower, but... Does that grow aggro on me if I use a slow there? Holy shit, that was a good ult. I'm gonna rotate mid now. Okay, they're answering to top, so I'm gonna stay on mid here. See if we can get this tower. I think we got it.
Team has destroyed a turret.
There we go, baby. See if I can bait these guys. Damn, okay. They smell my fishy business here. I'm gonna go inside Baron Pit.
Time to start an ice age.
I think we can take this, right? Should we not?
You're in my kingdom.
Nice. Holy shit, nicely done to the squad. That was crazy. Holy crap. Great game, you guys. Are you kidding me, Kicklo Master? 10 freaking days out for master's degree completion? You animal! What's your game plan, dude, after you graduate? Are you Kicklo Master? You're in Texas, right? Are you in Dallas? I can't remember, but... All right, I'm going to give it to two of you this match, and then the other two the other match. So we'll do Chuzini and Numcrad, Mr. Kane, in the second match. That was an incredible game. Thank you so much, y'all. Let's do another one. One specific company, things are looking very good. And he said, so for this company, I had an initial interview. And Monster, how are you doing? Thank you so much again, Invisible Monster, for making my week super special in the beginning stages. I just want to emphasize that. I know it's expensive everywhere nowadays, and spending money on Twitch is a very extra thing to do. Certainly not required. So thanks again for that. Max said, I had an initial interview some weeks ago. It went quite well. And then I had a technical interview, a test more so, that also went pretty well. Then yesterday, I had a third, oh, you fucking animal, dude, you're going to get this, third and final interview. That one also went good. Today, they called me saying they'll give me an offer. You motherfucker, you got an offer, bro. Do you see, you dirty devil. Max, come on, bring it in here. Come and hug my smelly ass.
Dude, you legend? Somebody stop this man. He's on fire. Bro, I thought you were just going to tell me that the interviews were going great. I know Daddy was getting an offer. Woohoo!
Daddy's getting an offer. Oh my goodness gracious. Hot damn. Dude, congrats. Holy shit. I'm spitting everywhere. I'm too excited for you, man. I'm like, puh. Oh, Max. I fucking knew this day would come, dude. Yes. Good job. All right, Max. Now, whenever you get the official offer, you have to come here. You don't have to tell us any personal information about it, but you have to tell us that you received it and let us know whether or not you decided to accept it or not. And I want to say to those of you, also, Wannabe Fitness Dad, I know you're going to troll me with this message, but I still am going to say I love you and I appreciate you and I'm glad to be your little bish. That's right, I'm your little bish. That's right. Are you planning on doing fitness-related content on your channel as well, Wannabe Fitness Dad? If anybody is looking for a personal trainer, I cannot recommend him enough. Hope I'm not speaking too much for you, Wannabe Fitness Dad, but I'm sure, maybe if not now, but down the line, he might be willing and open to accepting online clients. He's an animal. Great gentleman, wonderful friend of mine. Thank you for the 500. We'll call him 500 fitness bits, dude. Thank you very much. I'm still having a hard time not calling you booty, just so you know. Thank you so much for the 500 fitness bits there. Wannabe Fitness Dad says, did you just tell someone to come hug your smelly ass? What in the nasty little bitch ass hell did I come into? I knew you were going to troll me for that. Eric, thanks for kicking it today too, man. Okay. Hey, Gherkin. Thank you for choosing to spend your relax and recharge time here. I feel so privileged to know that we've honored, we've earned that Hold on one sec, y'all. Awesome. Okay. I just gave him a heads up so I can catch up with you guys for a few minutes here. All right. Did I miss anything that you guys want to make sure that I didn't miss? Repost if necessary. Gherkin, I wanted to say thanks again. You rock. Kikla Master, I require you to come in here 10 days from now and celebrate that you finished your master's degree because that's fucking huge. Max, I am so ridiculously happy for you. I'm gonna riot in excitement and celebration when you finally accept that offer. If it's worth it, be picky, man. This is the time to be picky. Is that him? Is that Big Daddy D? Hey, guess what time it is in 4 minutes, Darius? It's time for you to stop working for the day and go do something fun. I don't know what. I would say strip clubs, but I don't think we want to go to any of the strip clubs here in Albuquerque. So still one of these days, I'll pick you up. We'll go right to Vegas on a whim, and it'll be magical. All right. I'll bring a thick stack of ones for you to take in there so we can get you many lap dances for the gentleman. D-Toma 5. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that. Wannabe Fitness Dad said, I'm currently training only online clients, and yes, likelihood is workout streams are coming very, very soon. Okay. I will say this then. If you guys want to get a head start on supporting my wonderful friend, I don't know if you want me to say your real name here, Wannabe Fitness Dad, so I'll keep it private. On his fitness journey on Twitch and beyond, and perhaps see if you want to lean into his training services, check out his channel at the bottom of chat. Thanks for the love again, dude. I'm so pumped for you, Max. Darius, can you well, I'll go look at your server, Darius, and get a feel for the schedule. Oh man. Yo, Kane, if I can help it, I would be honored to do that, man. The bigger that I have an opportunity to lean into content creation, the more that I'm happy to do crazy stuff like that. I just got to grow the channel so that my wife and I have more opportunities to travel and such. Hi, Hishi. Are we enjoying any burgers today, Hishi? Anytime I emphasize growing the channel, it comes from a humble place in my heart. I want to grow like anyone else in their career. My overall big ticket goal for this is for this to be my wife and I's thing that we get to do together. IRL streams, YouTube videos, TikToks, live streams, IRL meetups, all of that. So I hope you guys know that I'm always respectful in saying that I want to grow the channel in a humble and respectful way. So let's see. Max, if that would be incredible. I would love to see you make that much money. I have never in my life even graced the surface of income that big. Seriously, I'd be freaking happy with half of that. So congratulations to you, Max. If you're even close to that, dude, that's incredible. Yeah. I wish, Kane. Wish. Hold on one sec, you guys. Sorry, y'all. I'm removing this track because I don't like it. I wish I could get sponsored by a casino. I still have never had a formal sponsorship in freaking 7.5 years streaming on Twitch. But part of that is, most of it is my fault. I'm not really, I haven't directly pursued anything. All right, let me complete all these here real quick. Thank you everybody for doing your redemptions. Complete all of them. Kikla Master, I didn't realize that you did a flex ask for advice when you asked how can you poo-poo without pee-peeing. You goofhead. Darius, I kid you not, I was talking about that on stream on Tuesday. You and I just doing it together. I'm already on the same page with you. In fact, I said that and I was like, I'm pretty sure Darius is down, but I think that would be fire, bro. And plus we'd have an opportunity to intermingle our communities. And I think it's pretty fair to assume, Darius, that we're going to continue to work towards more meetup related things like that. I would love to do that and make it very formal. Yeah, holy crap. Lex needs to talk to that burrito place in town to sponsor him. That's the only downside with being a small channel. A lot of companies won't pay attention to me because my numbers are, relatively small, but we'll get there one day. That is nothing against you guys. It's just the position the channel's in. I know. Trust me, Hishi. Burgers are like my favorite as well. Gambling streams are so much fun to watch because it's a bad habit, but gambling is just so much fun. Can you actually show gambling on Twitch? Is that a thing? I didn't even know it was. Hey, Kubo, what's up, man? Bro, I want to thank you for going a little bit longer. You didn't have to. I wouldn't have held it against you for ending stream. I end stream a lot of the times, even if I get rated. I thought it was very nice of you to push forward a little bit longer to give everyone a chance to enjoy your incredible content over there. Great streams, man. Good to have you here today. Yeah, Andrew, and I didn't mean for that to come off the wrong way. You guys do so much for me. What I wish is that companies would watch my stream for 10 minutes. I may not have super big numbers, but I think I know everybody uncomparably better than anyone else that I know on Twitch. And I think Darius, I think actually you do too. I would say Darius and I, to give you that compliment as well, because we put so much freaking effort. And I think personally, if I was a business that wanted to sponsor a streamer, I would much rather sponsor a streamer who knew almost everyone personally that watches their channel, hundreds, versus a streamer who has twice the viewership but doesn't know hardly anybody on a personal level. But I don't know how to communicate that to a business in a way where they, would sponsor the channel. I think probably the only sponsorships I'll have the chance for would be affiliate sponsorships, which aren't at the end of the world, but I hate that I'd have to be like asking you guys to buy stuff just to support, you know what I mean? I don't know. Hey, and Darius, I respect what you said. He said, this is about you. No need to coddle me up. You do an amazing job. But the second I said that, I was like, hold the fucking door open, actually. Darius does an incredible job with this as well. Exceptional job, actually. Yeah. Max, you're going to get the job. And I know for a fact we're going to have a chance to meet sometime in the near future, dude. Because all of a sudden, Max, once you get that job, all these other doors are going to open up. And thanks again, Kuba Ben. Yo, Kuba Ben, I am potentially going to start Dark Souls Remastered this week or next week. I finally was able to pick the game up on a sale, so I got it 50% off. You still have encouraged me to lean into the first Dark Souls game. I'm going to hate my life, but I'm going to have a blast, I think. All right. Let's see. Claire Obscure? What is that, Ego? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Crazy Dave's pretty spot on. Sadly, the viewership is more important as it's all about the numbers to large companies. And you're right. That's why I'm like, if I could get a representative from the company to watch 15 minutes of my stream, I think they'd be like, wow, this guy literally knows everybody. I may have half the viewership, but I don't think many streamers can compare to Darius and I in terms of the close relationships that we have with everybody. And they're genuine. They're not fake, you know. Virtual casino, and it allows people to play slots, poker, etc. Oh, I would, if I didn't have to play with real money, I would love doing that. I am too much of a stickler for saving, and I have a hard time buying myself coffee when I want coffee. I've gambled one time in my life, and it was the first time I went to Vegas as an adult. I put $20 into the slots, and I was prepared to lose $20. I just wanted to have the experience, and that's all I've spent, and that was probably the last time I'll ever gamble. Thank you for coming back, Resident. And Resident, I hope you're having a beautiful night. I know it's about 10 o'clock over there in Sweden, so. Thanks. Oh my god, I'm so excited to Invisible Monster. I feel like the game is going to be great. I've never played Dark Souls 1 Remastered or Dark Souls 2 Remastered. I've only done 3, and I loved it, and then I've done Elden Ring. So, hey, Invisible Monster, before I miss the chance, are you having a good Thursday? We're going to pop into a match here, you guys. Let's say 3 minutes, okay? Because I have all these incredible friends waiting on me. Thanks, Monster. What can I say? You're a great streamer. You're so sweet. I have no idea how you're not a partner yet, to be honest. I've always really struggled with my average viewership. It's been really, really, really tough. Hey, what's up, Sam? It's just been tough for me to have high average viewer numbers. I think, and that's part of the reason why I'm kind of transitioning into more competitive stuff and trying to, the way that I was streaming before kind of cornered me into a position where I don't think I could grow much bigger than I was actively enjoying. And so I'm trying to pivot a little bit just to try to get a little bit of growth. Like, I don't need to be super big or anything on Twitch. I just want the channel to be big enough to support my wife and I. That's it, you know? We're very frugal. We don't need, like, infinite money or anything like that. We're really good with budgeting, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, Monster. I need to play... So I've actually played Sekiro, and I have never beat the game. Not because it's not good. I just always end up getting to a point where I'm like, fuck, I probably should play something else because I've been playing this for so long, and I'm like worried people are going to get bored. Which I just think is me being insecure, because I've been playing this for 2 weeks, and we're having a great time still, even though I know some of you don't even play this game. Hishi, you'll sponsor for a burger? How can I provide sponsor-worthy content for you, Hishi? If I could, I would literally make you a burger and send it to you in honor of your sponsorship. Sam, thank you for the burger in chat. When D said to Flex about no need to coddle due to all of the moose knuckle, my brain went coddle is fluffer. Flex has ruined me. Not me being dirty-minded and seeing things behind dirty, being dirty when it's not. Kurt, you're freaking so You're dirty on your own. Don't lie. Just like Jules, you ain't innocent. Let's see. Oh, Darius. Anyways, what I was going to say, Flex, I have recommendations about sponsorships. As a community that is less than half as large as yours, you will have to do some outreach. It helps to reach out to see if you can be a content creator for games or products as you strive for the type of thing that you want. It is a mixture of make them see you while also making yourself more visible organically. Dude, Darius, you are such a good role model and leader, dude. It's not even funny. I can explain more if you have time to chat about it whenever we next chat, because here is not as efficient way for me to discuss it. I was honestly, Darius, thinking about us maybe if you're down sometime soon, not Saturday because you're busy, doing a coffee and hangout sesh. And if you're interested in spending some time with Rowan and I know he'd love to meet you formally. Thank you for the lurk, Max. Darius, that's beautiful advice. And I'm going to admit this in front of you guys. The reason I do not have some sponsorships right now is because I am not putting the effort in. It's my fault. I cannot sit here and just wait for companies to come and find a small channel like mine and say like, hey, we'd like to sponsor you. That's on me. So I accept full responsibility for that. Alioshare, thank you for the 12 bits. Is that Expedition 33, Hiko? Is that game? I definitely want to try that out. I think it is. Yep, it is. Oh yeah, I've got my sights set on this game. Yeah, with all of the insane reviews, I'm absolutely gonna try this, Hiko. It's on my backlog. So I just have to make sure I'm ready for a commitment for a game like this, because this is a big dog one, but I have no doubt that we're gonna fall in love with this one. 100%. Yep. Oh, I've heard about it, dude. This game I think is gonna be a contender for Game of the Year potentially. And Crazy Dave, you're absolutely right. That is definitely you being insecure. We're here for you, not for what you play. I hate to sound like a needy girlfriend or boyfriend or needy partner. I don't want to be gender specific here because there's needy everybody to some degree. I'll say needy boyfriend since it's not me. But thank you, Crazy Dave, and all of you for boosting me up with sponsorships and stuff, and reminding me that sometimes I'm just being insecure, because that's the truth. I am human. And for giving me good, transparent, like really great, well-rounded advice. It's really nice. Yeah, Jules, correct. She said you got to sell and market yourself, which isn't easy, but it's the same as any job when you need support. And that's so true. And that's why I have to admit, even the reason why I haven't been able to grow the channel as much as I've wanted to the last 3 years, it's my fault. I was streaming in a way that I still enjoyed, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I could have by changing some things. And I didn't change certain things because I was so afraid of losing the security I worked so hard to have. But if I continued to stream the way that I was going to stream myself into burning myself out. So nobody wins there, including myself. So I think I'm getting more and more comfortable with change here. So you got it, Darius. Darius, I'll reach out to you soon and we'll plan it out. It's on. I'll make that on me. All right, let's begin searching for a match here. Holy hell, Hiko, you beat it in 68 hours? I'm actually like impressed. That game looks like it's a super long-term game. It says Stream Elements is like you can get $20 off the bat to run ads for this shitty mobile game. It's like, fuck off. I'm not going to do that. Most mobile games like that are a way of spamming people. Yeah, the sponsorships you get on Stream Elements are a bit rough. I still haven't done one of those yet, but... Oops. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Hey, Andrew. Welcome in, sir. Great to have you back today, man. Uh-oh. I don't have YouTube chat up. My bad. Hopefully nobody... Did I miss anybody over there? Kevin, I'm so sorry. I don't know when you posted this. Shit! I keep closing YouTube chat by accident. Kevin, I think another week. Okay, no, one more week, I think. What in the hell? I'm gonna mute this so you guys don't go deaf. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn my headphones down too so I don't go deaf. We got it. Okay. I purchased a Euro Millions ticket for Friday's draw. It's like 100 million euros, and it's like even a million. Oh my god, you're just like me, Kurt. Oh my, give me 500,000 euros. I'm pumped. 100,000. I could make that last so long and invest it in a way that would really stretch that out. Okay, hold on. You guys got to turn the audio on, and I got to bring my YouTube chat back up. Sorry about that, Kevin. Yeah, one more week, Kevin. I think. Who am I fighting against? Oh, another Gragas top. Okay.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and Execute Troll.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, gotta give the squad some love here. Oh shit, did I say euros? My bad. Yeah, Kurt, literally, I kid you not, I confuse those all the time. Pounds and then euros, okay. I do that all the time. Shit. If you don't want to do side contracts and like 80-ish hours for everything else. So I kind of like that, Hiko. That means I could technically try to beat the game relatively quickly. That's very true, Sam. I feel you on that intention as well, Sam. In fact, Sam, my dear friend Rowan, one of my best friends that's staying with us, is a musician. And we were just talking about the ability for music to not only communicate intention, but also feelings and emotions. Sometimes even without any lyrics. It's pretty beautiful if you ask me.
I'm not ugly.
Andrew, there is not a moment that you owe me an apology or an explanation for being in stream or not. My ability to spend time with you is entirely based off of your level of free time in the stream. And incredible things that I get to experience whenever we do get to hang out. No expectation, man. Don't stress it. You're very sweet, though. I appreciate your intention. How have your studies been going, Andrew?
First blood.
Come on, entertain me.
Here we go.
An ally has been slain.
Got him again. I don't think people are just expecting me to be that aggressive. And it's been working. He does have teleport. So we're just going to chill here, pop my potion, and we're going to hang out. I think this lane is going to keep pushing into us, which is great. Conky might be able to pop in here, and I don't know. Actually, he might need to continue to farm. Sorry, don't listen to me, Conky. He'll rotate when it's the right time.
This will only hurt a lot.
Oh, shit. All right. I got to cool off here. I think Conky's going to move in.
I like my unit with a bit of spice. You're in my kingdom now.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby! Shit. That was so close, too. That was a good try. I was a little bit slow there.
My town.
A little bit slow. I'm gonna push this out. Hold on, chat. Conky, thank you so much. That was really good. I think I was a little bit too slow. I should have positioned myself better to take advantage of the pressure we had, and we would have got that kill. Conky's incredible for trying. He even used his flash for Fuexi Poo. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back in chat. Give me a sec. Un momento. There we go.
Time to start an ice age.
Now I'm gonna get my ass back and go buy some bling. Okay. All right. Gonna get some lifesteal, and I'm gonna snag a pair of boots. Make our way back to top. Yeah, Kevin, and I have something to share with you in regards to that. That is a major compliment to you. But I'll do it privately. You'll see why. And I'm not kidding, Kevin. You are a role model that we reference often. All the time, actually. Okay, a little bit of damage there.
Oh, they look angry.
I'm gonna hold this right here. Holding. Solani, have a great night. Thank you for hanging. Hey, and I want to say this real quick. I know we're in a deep match here, and sometimes, given the intensity of the match, I'm not able to read as much chat messages. I really appreciate you guys so much. I'm sure that's no surprise, but still, thank you for supporting my ability to play a competitive game. Something I never really, in my heart, thought I could actually do on stream, and I mean that humbly, not to sound like I'm shitting on myself. I just didn't think I'd have a chance to do this. Oof, he's chomping me down with that. Yeah. Come on, baby. He's gonna get away. Fuck! Okay, he'll have to go back and heal. Come on, baby. Come on! Please! We got him. Oh my god, it tastes good in my mouth! Oh, it's sweet, but it's so salty at the same time, but just the right amount of salt and sweet. Mmm. Yes. Oh, yeah. Reminds me of Kevin. Oh, yeah. Yes, it does.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and
Love you guys.
execute.
You like that, Kevin? Daddy's getting paid. Daddy's getting paid. Oh, my God. Give me 3 cubes. Give me 3 cubes. Oh, God. Tastes good, and we're getting paid. Holy moly. It's like I'm an OnlyFans creator now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get in my mouth. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll get a little turned on right there. My bad. Almost point blank walked right into that tower, blindfolded with my pants down. Let's get out of here. Sweet and salty at the same time has been most of my reviews. 5 out of 5 stars, says Kevin. Daddy Kevin.
An enemy has been
Oh, shit. I forgot what I was building. This.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
Look at the squad tearing it up over here. Bottom lane doing great. We got Cameron doing fire in freaking mid lane. They're about to lock down that fire dragon there. We love fire dragons. Not in our mouth, but we do love them. Bilingual King, como estas, flex bonito, princess? Muchas gracias, Hishi.
Bit of spice.
He's going to ult me away is my guess, so we're not going to push this too far. I took a ton of aggro right there, but I should be able to lifesteal back.
Ruining good mood.
Man, this guy is really aggressive. I'm surprised he's this far up. I'm wondering if his jungle is nearby. This seems a little baity. Feels a little baity. I gotta watch out for Kha'Zix.
King of Trolls coming through.
Okay, we got middle of river warded. Here comes his Kha'Zix. So we're not gonna push this any further. I'm trying to focus on the fact that that was at least a nice little trade here. I think Kha'Zix can jump over that wall, so I gotta be really careful. He's 2-0, and he probably will fuck me up, so.
You can never bash something too many times.
Okay. Hold tight, you guys.
An enemy has been slain.
Trying to look for Kha'Zix on the map here. Fuck me, I keep taking those right in the mouth.
I'll show them
There we go.
frostbite.
Walk back here. I can buy my Blade of the Ruin King, but I'm also feeling optimistic that we can get a kill here. Well, chomp him down enough to force him to back.
I'm gonna knock them dead.
Fuck me. He knocked me back. I keep wasting my my ignites. Tits McGee. My bad, you guys. It's all good.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. That was close. It's close. I may have lived there. I was probably down to like 10 health, but I'm cool with it. All right, we have got AP, AD, AP, AD. Yeah, so we're gonna go steel plated. Footsies on my tootsies is what we're gonna do. You're very sweet, Andrew. I know you don't expect me to give you an explanation, but you are a cherished friend, and I want you to know why I've been gone instead of you wondering where I've been. I'm gonna say something to you, Andrew, and it does not mean you have to tell me why you are or are not on the stream, okay? As long as we're on the same page with that. Sometimes when I have friends that I see every day on Twitch, and then all of a sudden they are gone for a long period of time, I am just as human as you guys are. Stuff like that I'm very mindful of. I notice when somebody's not here. I worry about you guys no differently than if I knew you in person in the same city. And I think about you guys all the time. And I fucking miss you guys too. So I appreciate your empathy for me as well, Andrew, and expressing that we are genuinely here with good friendship and lots of great intention.
They crossed the wrong road.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and ward river here. Okay, Kha'Zix is bottom, so we're good right here.
You're in my kingdom now. Whoops. Did I break something?
Okay, there we go. I thought that was the right time to do that. There we go. We'll have this tower here. Okay, nicely done, you guys.
Hurt a lot.
Okay, here we go. We're going to keep pushing. I did not see where jungle was last time, but I'm going to push one more wave, and then we're going to back out.
Nobody trespasses in my town.
Okay, now we back out. Draven's already top. Got to be careful here. Might as well drop a deep ward. I feel fairly confident coming in here. Ooh, this would be great to snag. As long as they don't come over here, if we can steal this, this would be fabulous. Punish them. And then I can make my way over here and start this for Uncle Conky.
Oh, they look angry.
Let's pull this out a little bit. Okay, Conky's coming. There we are, baby. The Conkinator steps on in. I'm going to let him take this because I always fuck up when I use it. Good shit. We can come back up here and push this out. Almost back in chat, you guys. Okay. And then we're going to bounce. Oh, Conky's going for it. Oh, you know what? Is he going to use his thing down there? Okay, I think we're going to back. I need to go and buy, so I don't want to stay too long. So I'm doing myself a disservice by not purchasing some of these items here. We make our way mid now. Jules, you're the best. There's now a TCG channel in the Discord for all of your trading needs, courtesy of Mr. David. I am the Slothman. Thank you for the announcement, Jules. David, thank you for making the channel. Hishi, I don't use it yet, but I can look into implementing it if you'd like me to. I definitely fucked that up royally. Oh, my goodness gracious. You're kidding me. Come on, baby. Damn, I totally was not paying near enough attention. Alright, let's make this happen.
An enemy has been slain.
Doe, you like 7 TV as well? Is that basically like better Twitch TV?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You're in my kingdom now.
Hell, damn it. I was hoping we, I was going to try to get him with Conky before he took out our Rift guy. Holy hell, we are slinging it up. Holy moly. I mean, my God. Yes, Kevin. And I was just about to read your last message over there as well. You said, sweet. Oh, I already read that. Never mind. Tee. Great game. I got time for one more if the squad wants to do one more. Okay, so last time... Uh-oh, I need to see the names, though. Shit! I don't know who to... Okay, we're going to do... Now I got you two. Come on, baby. There we are. I got Conky and Cameron last time, so this time we'll get your the other two. Safe travels, Kevin. Kurt, yes, and thank you for telling me. In fact, I will write that down on a sticky note so my goofy ass does not forget. I've also got Throne on a sticky note too because I know I need to update it. So we'll do Discord mods. Thank you, Kurt. Ooh, Kurt, RTMP server for IRL streams so I can use my phone. I'm going to start researching that as well. I'm excited. So I'll tell you guys what, if we're not playing League on stream, I'd love to just go and eat some food with you guys. Check out some new Mexican restaurants. Show you around my state. Go visit friends in other states and show you all around their states. I want to show you guys the inside of Kevin's bedroom. That's what I want to do. That's right. I'm not sure yet, Kevin. I even contemplated potentially taking tomorrow off, but I'm not sure that I will. I probably won't. I'll do at least a short stream. I'm not sure yet. It's either going to, if we stream it, it'll either be League of Legends, Dark Souls Remastered, or Marvel Rivals, but I'm not sure yet. I may wait until Saturday to play Marvel Rivals with Darius. So we'll see. But I'm telling you, Kevin, I've got the League bug. Jules, thank you so much for the announcement. Also, Jules, check in. Are you feeling even just a little itsy bitsy better? Just a little bit? Just a little bit. I'm so proud of you for eating dinner. It's a big win there. Conky, that was such a privilege. Thank you. You legend. Conky, you had some, oh my God, always fireplace with Conky. But dude, you absolutely helped snowball me. Thank you so much, brother. Incredible. I appreciate you, Conky. Thank you, man. Holy fuck, I'm having so much fun playing with my friends in this game. Yes, so Jules, here's what I'm thinking. Since our stream laptop basically doesn't work for streams anymore because it keeps disconnecting from the internet and it is a component, some sort of an issue with the components. Luco, what's up? Hell yeah, welcome back. How you doing today? Am I saying that correctly, Mr. Luco? I know it's been a minute since we've spent some time together here on Twitch, but welcome back to the channel. Lovely to see you today. My goal, Jules, is to get the RTMP stuff figured out so that I can stream workout streams from my phone. which I think would solve all my problems with IRL related stuff. But even if this doesn't work short term, I looked, Costco has a really good gaming laptop, and I trust Costco's quality control. I don't mind saving up for that just so I can have more streams outside of this office. So that's okay. This is the year that I need to get comfortable investing money into the channel instead of panic saving. Because all panic saving has done for me has encouraged me not to try new things on stream, which I think has held me back big picture. And I think anybody pursuing a career in streaming or any other business or self-employment realm, most of the time you need to be willing to spend some money to do better. So yeah. Oh, you got it, Resident. Don't you worry. You'll be part of that if we play it. Yeah. Kevin, I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. Do you have Friday? Oh, you're working from home tomorrow. Wait, Kevin, you work from home tomorrow? Oh, Kevin, you dirty devil. Now you're getting me stoked to maybe have some drinks with you. Kevin, let's figure out how to make that happen. I would love that, dude. I really would. And Kevin, I'm trying to stop being a yes man without action behind his words. I promise when I say let's get into that, I'm not fucking around. Like, I wasn't fucking around in the past, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, let's do that. But I can just kind of keep saying that without actually taking action to make it happen short term as much as it should. And that's on me. So it is, Mr. Luco. It really is. Okay, let me just tell everybody, just give me a few minutes to catch up in chat, then we can get one more in. Super fun times. Talk about good fun games. Ooh, Jules, that's a power play. That's huge. Oh my God, Jules. Honestly, Jules, thank you. That's a kick-ass idea. Painfully, the laptop that we bought for the stream 2 years ago to do IRL streams in the garage and kitchen and living room and beyond is now starting to disconnect from the internet even more, so it's not really a viable option for us to use. But we don't have a return period anymore. We literally spent like $2,000 on that 2 years ago. That fucking hurt. And to have a $2,000 hunk of doesn't work anymore just pains me. That one is painful. So, and I can't return it. I'm not going to sell that to anybody because it doesn't work correctly. So I'm like, wow, that's nothing like taking $2,000 and burning it. But, you know, I'm complaining. It's not burnt. I can still find a use for the laptop. I do want to try, I think, Darius, if you're still here. Oh, there you are. Oh, Darius, Kurt and I already reformatted the laptop and everything. It's a component issue now. But I think, Darius, I think you were the one who recommended that I get a wireless card. I have not tried this. I can get a wireless adapter and try to use that. Even if that doesn't work, my goal is to find a use for that computer either way, even if it's just reading freaking chat. Because I'm not going to let that thing sit in the closet and get no use. I'm like, we spent way too much money on that thing. Like, that's like 2/3 of what I spent on this computer. Holy crap. Oh, I love that. And you know what, Resident, if you'd be willing to make a fresh account, that would be greatly appreciated because it'll be my first time playing the game if I stream it. Although I'll probably play it this weekend with Darius on his channel, but I'm going to be hella new to the game. Kurt, I'm going to put that back on there. I have a really hard time putting the PTO card on Throne because it feels extra ASCII, but I'm not going to lie, it's really nice to have that. I get no PTO, so I'm going to put that on here, Kurt. And then I can remind myself that I'm not forcing anybody to spend money on anything that they don't want to. And that's okay. So thank you, Kurt. I'm going to throw that on. Hi, Amanda. Oh, damn it. Not today? Oh, I'm sorry, Amanda. You know what, Amanda? Fuck it. You might not be able to celebrate an anniversary on the exact date, but you know what really matters when you celebrate an anniversary? The intention behind it and the celebration itself. Not always the day, although fuck it, I know celebrating on the day is important if you can lean into that. But you know what, Amanda? Does this mean you get another day of pay? Maybe you coming home tomorrow, Amanda, means that your entire anniversary celebration is now paid for. And you don't have to worry about it. Maybe you can treat yourself to a little bit more. Mr. Luco says external components should work. Also, you could replace the internal wireless card. The laptop's 2 years old now. Can I still replace the wireless card if it's 2 years old? Darius, I would... Dude, I'm not even kidding. I should do that. Oh my god. You know what? At this point, just give me access to your throne. I know, literally, Darius, Rowan, and Kira were talking shit to me last night. They're like, what in the world is up with you having a hard time putting stuff on there and just talking about your throne? You're like, you're not sitting somebody down and cuffing them to the chair and saying, unless you buy me something, you can't leave. Like, I'm so bad at, I don't know why. I feel like I'm awful at feeling like I'm asking for things. I'll add all the things you're too shy to add. I need the help. I really do. Okay, quick question. I just want this for like 30 seconds. Is there anything you guys think I should put on the throne or that you would like to see me add to the throne that you'd like to see on the channel? If any idea, put it in chat right now. If it's viable, I'll literally take a picture. As long as I agree with the recommendation, I will put all of it on throne by tomorrow. And nobody has to fucking buy anything. It's just going to be on there for people that want to, okay? I'm just going to say that. I probably won't stop saying that because I'm going to feel guilty if I don't. Oh, Kurt, I'll do that too. Okay, drinks. Very unlikely the card is soldered into. However, it's also not hard to replace the main board either if you are... Oh, I am... if I did that, I'm absolutely having Darius coming over and helping me with that. My laptop is an Ace... I think it's a Predator or whatever... Whoever makes Predator. I don't think it's Asus. Or maybe it is. It's a Predator. We got it in 2023. Sexy roleplay costumes. Oh my god. God damn it, Kevin. Thank you. Acer. That's what it is. It's an Acer Predator. Kurt, the second my wife... well, honestly, Kurt, Kira can probably help more with this anyways. Also, I just called you Kurt, Chris. I'm so sorry. Chris, I want you to know, without expectation, I've been very much hoping that you're doing okay. Because it's been a minute since we spoke. And I'm not implying, Chris, that you need to be here every day. But I have been wondering what you've been up to and if you've been okay, because I know you recently took up the coaching in boxing. So just make sure you're taking time to rest. I love you, Chris. Thanks for being here today, man. I know. Darius, I hate that. Oh, fuck, I feel like such a needy guy, but fuck me. The more you guys give me encouragement to do this stuff, the less friction I have. Even if it takes fucking 6 months to just beat it in my head, finally I'm like, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't worry about this. I promise your efforts are not going to waste. I'm stubborn too. I'm really hard at leaning into change. Darius, you got it? Okay, I think there's enough answers. Something Flexi's heart really wants. Okay. Fuck it. I'm going to take a picture because I'll miss some of these. The newest bad dragon. I don't know what that is, but I'll look it up. I'm taking a picture. So whoever posted stuff, I'm going to have it on there. Plus, I'll show you guys one more time. I need to figure out how to plug this up because I already got this. I pray to God that this works with a microphone and a stream setup. Otherwise, I bought something that I can't use, except I can use this for podcasts mobily, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so don't look that up. Oh God, is that like a dragon dildo? Is that what it is? Is it a dragon dildo? It probably is. Yeah, okay. The second you guys were laughing, I'm like, we're talking dragon dicks, aren't we? Hey, you know what? Maybe my wife and I need a dragon dildo, you know? You know what I should do? Is get the dragon dildo and fucking put it in the background and not tell anybody. Would that go against TOS? I mean, it's not technically a penis. It just looks like a penis, I would assume, right? Or is it a dragon penis? If it's a dragon penis, I probably can't put it in the back. It's probably a dragon penis. Is it a dragon penis? Fuck. Okay, never mind. No dragon dicks in the back. Hey, I was down for a moment. I was thinking to myself, maybe it won't look like a dick, but it's like, you know, we're talking about a dick. Never mind. I'm going to pretend like I didn't say that. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting tired. It would. Yes, yes. I would say yes. Nope, it's against TOS. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are right. It would go against TOS. Duh. I don't know. I was just thinking to myself, I don't know. Fuck. All right. I don't know where my mind was. I was thinking dragon. Maybe it's like a, you know, looks like a dick, but it's not really like two. No. Never. Anyways. All right. I'm done. All right. Hey, unless you want your channel gone, then go ahead and do it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Why can't I put a goofy dick in the background and not get banned? Come on. Come on, Twitch. Damn it. I think my beautiful wife is home. I think. Okay, I'm pretty sure. David, you can count on Lego and Pokemon stuff because I just talked to my wife about that the other day. I'm going to take another picture here just in case. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Fuck. My bad, you guys. I'm awful at throne stuff. I took a picture of the link that you sent as well, Kurt. Okay, one more. Sorry. You can also recommend things if you have an account on Throne. I think maybe you don't need an account. But if you find a product for something, you can literally recommend it to me on my Throne. That also works if you're willing to do that. Just, yeah. No dragon dicks, though. I mean, you can recommend a dragon dick, and you know, but I can't show it on stream. Oh, she'd gladly do that, Wannabe Fitness Dad. Especially for all the times I tease her. I tickle her so much. Oh boy. Channel cancellation speedrun. It is now confirmed Flex is solely streaming on OnlyFans and Discord only. Kira, please slap Flex completely today. I'll tell her you said that, Chris. Chris, real quick. I'm having fun goofing around with you. Are you doing okay? And sorry, Chris, I didn't mean to imply that you weren't here or anything. I know you listen in as much as you can. I just want you to know I'm thinking about you. Be careful, Wannabe Fitness Down. I'm about to walk you into a joke that you're probably gonna cringe at. All right. Let's get one more game in. No Blink, you want to pop on? If you want to, No Blink, you're welcome to. No pressure. No pressure. Okay, let's see here. And you know, Chris, so I am gonna lean into shorter streams. Today I'm feeling great, so I'm just riding the high. I might take tomorrow off. That's part of the reason why I'm going a little longer. I haven't decided yet. Yeah. And it has nothing to do with you guys. I just want to make sure I'm managing my energy levels. And I have some stuff I really need to get done, and I don't know if I'll have time this weekend because of Mother's Day and stuff, so. Mr. Luco, do I have you as a friend on here? As long as your account is not super juiced, that's all I'm asking everybody, because I'm still brushing the rust off of my shoulders. I've only gotten back to this game 2 weeks ago, and I've barely played it for the last few years. So as long as you're not like diamond or something crazy, you're welcome to join. You got to let me know here pretty quickly though. And thank you for empathizing with me. Doe said, Flex, don't feel bad about Throne. I always have a hard time even mentioning my Throne. It is excellent, Flex. Hashtag NA1, I think. Pretend that I put a hashtag there. You're the best. All right, got you, Luco. My client has been really buggy recently. There we go. All right. Get Luco in here, and then we'll rock and roll for the final match of the day. Darius, you're not the only one. Wait, let me make sure I'm not wrong on that. Oh yeah, Darius, that was me, literally, no shit, yesterday. I was like, ooh. And Darius, you know, my mom would be pissed pissed if I forgot that. I hate to admit. I was almost going to forget it. Don't tell my mom. And I honestly might forget. It has nothing to do with my mom. I've just been so in focus mode that I just haven't been paying attention to the dates. Yeah, so I literally, Darius, until yesterday, I was like, oh my God. So we're trying to figure something out to do collectively with both our moms, my wife and I. Hi, Alicia. What's up? How's that foot doing, Alicia? I'm gonna just start asking that. People are like, what the fuck? Maybe he is into feet. How them feet doing? Huh? All right, on the real, Alicia had a foot surgery. I'm being goofy, but also I'm asking legitimately how her recovery's going. I promise I'm not that weird. I might be with my wife, but I wouldn't do that to you guys. Or would I? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Andrew. If you want to take a day off, just do it. You don't owe anybody an explanation. Don't overthink it. And you're right, Andrew. That's why I should put the PTO card on my throne again. A lot of the time when streamers don't take time off, it's because we're incredibly worried about like hurting the momentum that we've worked really hard to get or financial constraints. But I'll be honest, I can take time off and not have to like shit the bed every time. And that's just on me to make that commitment. So thank you for pushing me to do that, Andrew. Thank you for the empathy as well, Kurt. I got my mom gifts already, but it snuck up on me since I'm not there. Thank you for saying that. And I do appreciate that, Kurt and Andrew. Kurt said, I've only put one thing on my throne and I overthought about it for so long. So don't overthink it, Flex. Thank you, guys. All right. Okay. Y'all ready? Make sure we ready up and then we'll rock and roll. There we go. All right. You know I love you, Alicia. She goes sneaking in here just to troll you a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, Alicia, that breaks my heart and angers me at the same time. What the hell? I am very sorry because I cannot imagine the frustration and stress that you're probably incurring. But Alicia, one day at a time. Hopefully you're able to get some momentum to help with repercussions and such if that's the case. Please don't shit in the bed. Alicia, if you need to fill me in more privately, if this is like a sensitive matter or there's legal stuff, if you want to, you don't have to. I'll be getting caught up on my Discord messages and stuff this upcoming weekend. Oh, wow. Darius, my mom thinks more about her birthday, usually since it's the next week. But she has a list of potential Mother's Day gifts this year, since me and my siblings usually stress about figuring it out. Yeah, I'm the same way, Darius. I'm like so awful with gifts sometimes. People feel abandoned pretty quickly, sometimes become part of their routine. It's hard to overcome that fear in reality. That's a really, really... God damn, Darius, that was well said. Okay, I'm going up against a Silas. I have not fought Silas top lane yet. So I'm going to try to continue to practice slowing the fuck down. Darius, that was such well said statement coming from the perspective of a streamer that people may not understand. That was beautifully said, I think, in a way that even people that don't stream can understand what you're implying. Hey, Resident, if you want to join, you're welcome to. I will say I'm working on giving life back to the Discord server. But you're welcome to join as we reinvigorate the server. I definitely need to put a lot more effort in there, so just to be transparent. I'm the same way too on that note, Jules. Do you feel like, Jules, that helps, or does that make getting gifts more stressful? Hi, Pix. Pixie. Tell Matt I said hi if you guys are hanging out. Trying to focus on little victories and silver linings. Otherwise, I might lose my mind. I think you are responding in a very effective way, Alicia, because you could very easily say, I'm just going to be mad and expressive and aggressive, and you'd have plenty of reason if you wanted to burn that flame. But I don't think that really does anything good for you. So good job to see you strong and resilient when anger and frustration is an easier thing to lean into. Hope the enemy team's not in this bush or I'm fucked. Oh my god. That was close. Got you, baby! Here's my little bee to celebrate. Hi, cute little bee. Reminds me of my cute wife. All right. Okay, he's level 2, so I gotta chill out.
Troll King.
He's pushing the lane, thankfully, so I shouldn't miss too much CS here. Ho! Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Time to start an ice age.
Okay, slowing down here. Gotta be careful. He's probably gonna out-trade me for now, so I'm just gonna punish him when he comes in. He's got an entire level on me, so I really shouldn't be trading with him right now if I can help it. Bear with me, you guys. We're slowing down just a little bit in chat so Flexipoo can get his groundwork in the game, and then we'll come back strong.
An enemy has been slain.
We didn't miss a single CS right there. So he's popping some biscuits. He's gonna come back to full health pretty quickly. So we're just gonna chill here in the backdrop. I love this. I will say hi to him for you when he gets here to spend the evening with me. Oh my God, can I say this?
King of Trolls coming through.
Hold on. Ah! Is it okay if I call you Pix for short? I've never asked you that, actually. I think y'all pulling off this beautiful relationship is so freaking cute. Okay, I gotta back off now. Oopsie-doo. I was not paying attention right there. Oh, boy. We'll hang by our tower here. Actually, let's stay close. Get a little bit of health from my passive.
Whoops. Did I break something?
Okay, hold on, chat. There we go. Taking it easy here. Ho! Tits McGee. All right, we're out. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It is what it is. He will tower dive the shit out of me if I am not careful here. Okay. And I'm actually going to get an extra pot.
Trolls are going to
Since
war.
I've never played against him before, so I'm getting a pot, so I've got a little bit more wiggle room if I make some with SpaghettiOs. Danny! What's up? How are you, sir? Brian, thank you. Also, Brian, have you wrapped up the workday yet?
I'm
Hopefully
full
soon,
with
if
the
not.
plan.
Brian Fury enters the stream again. Okay, got his flash there.
I'll show them frostbite.
Okay. His flash is gone. I'm just gonna leave this right here. Oops, that was a little premature, but all right.
Troll jury and execute troll.
I'm gonna grab this and then we're gonna ward the river here. Jules, I fucking got you. Hey, Jules, thanks for saying that though. That's really adorable. I'm trying to emphasize as much as I can, Jules. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on, even if it may seem like super obvious. Never anything personally against you, you know. I'm just a goober sometimes. Yeah, Jules, and that's fine. You know, Jules, respectfully, no matter what the vibes are in the chat, I love talking about life stuff. Always have, for as long as I can remember. Especially, I would say the half of my entire life, Jules. So if you ever overthink bringing stuff like that up, I really enjoy helping my friends work through stuff. Or just being like a landing strip for someone to talk to, especially if I'm close with them. So.
Magic can
Hopefully this works.
take me.
It worked.
An enemy has been
It's a little risky. But I had a health pot as well, the one that we bought earlier. And man, did we get some life still there.
I'm feeling greedy.
Ho! Okay. He's going to lose quite a bit of CS from this, so this is nice. We're going to get a little bit of gold as well. Brian, thanks again for kicking it today, dude. Said, come on. Just cooked dinner for my mom, so I'm off the clock, dude. Fuck yeah. I haven't asked about your mom in a while, Brian, but I hope she's well.
An enemy has
'Cause I know some of that may be private information, Brian, so. I think we got the tower here. First tower of the match. Gets the team paid a little bit. Got to be careful. We might have jungle coming in. No, we're good. All right, let's back. Variations of the name are completely okay. I just need to understand if I'm being spoken to. All right, I'm gonna commit to picks if I can. We got Bork. I still don't have a pair of boots like a goober, but that's okay. I'm gonna try to rush back as quickly as I can. He's gonna get probably 1.5 cubes here. Might be able to make it back quick enough. We'll see. Danny, how are you doing? I gotta do my Danny check-in. You know I love you, Danny.
Freljord is mine.
Okay. Oh boy. I just wanted to scare him off.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go.
Double kill.
Got my ult again in 6 seconds. Oh boy, we're getting much better with the CS here. Okay, let's ward the river here. You're just tired, Danny? Just like a long day at work? Thank you for reposting for me, Danny. I definitely missed that. Oh no, God, it's right there in front of me, Danny. I'm sorry. I mean, I missed it. I thought it had already scrolled by in chat. I'm just blind. Luckily, Danny's known me for a long time, and he does know that I am, in fact, moderately blind sometimes. Okay. Oh, I should have pushed this hard. Is he baiting me here? I feel like this is a bait, so I'm gonna just chill out. Gonna be very careful here.
Going to war.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Come on, baby. Okay, he's taking off. That's fine. I'm gonna snag this. Ooh, I keep missing those cannons.
Slain. An ally has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon.
I'm troll judge. Troll jury.
Oh
and
boy.
execute
Okay, we're good. We're good.
troll.
He's coming back again. I thought so. All right, here's Mr. Yeepoo. There we go. I'm getting better at reading the enemy movement and plays. So him walking back into me when I clearly was going to kill him
I like my
tells me something.
with a bit of spice.
It's unlikely that he's doing that for no reason. And that's because he had his jungle sitting right there.
You're in my kingdom now.
Unstoppable.
There we go. We're going to bounce out. Okay, let's see. Hey, Blood Raven. Good morning. We got it. Oh, you're so sweet, dude. Thank you. I'm feeling good today, Blood Raven. I can't complain. I am 8,000 hours behind having my boots, but you know what? We're doing good in games, so I can't complain. How was your night's rest, Blood Raven? God, you're on Friday over there in Australia. Almost to the weekend you are, good sir. Love you, Dale. Have safe travels. I think sometimes people don't realize the small impact they can have with just a message or a word of encouragement. I know the power of that too, Jules. Trust me. In terms of receiving it. Jules certainly makes sense to me. If he's got flash, I'm done for here. Fuck.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's right there. Kane's got him. Get him, baby.
Time to start an ice age.
Oh boy.
Shine bright.
Ah! Okay, I'm out. Jesus, who did that? Oh god.
Freljord is mine.
Amanda! That's good. I think I peed a little bit on that one, but not too much. Just enough to notice that I may have urinated, but not enough urine to actually be embarrassed.
Destroyed a turret.
I'll own to it. I'll own it up. Thanks for the donation, Amanda.
This will only hurt.
You're very sweet. Amanda! You know what's really cool, Amanda? I can say with confidence, I know for a fact As far as I am aware of, nobody. I don't think anybody has ever donated to the stream, or done anything actually, in fact, to the stream while being on a boat. So that's a pretty cool first, if you ask me.
King of Trolls coming through.
All right, we got Dragon up in minute 26. Brian, is she, I'm not too sure of your mom's condition, but is she making progress to getting back to being able to walk? I mean, I really truly hope so.
They look angry.
Okay. I went the wrong way there. Sorry, y'all. I was not paying near enough attention. Okay, there we go. Nice. Kane got that. There we go. Look at the power here. Ho! Oh wow, we are much stronger than I thought. We could have definitely pushed that. Let's go get Drakey Poo.
Godlike.
I can get this on my own, I think. They're gonna have vision on me, but should be okay. Kane and I got this. Hey, Christos, what's up? I'm excited for Friday too. I'll keep you guys posted. I probably will stream tomorrow, but if for whatever reason anything changes, I'll let you know. If I feel like I can do just like a fun little short stream, we can do that too. We'll just see how we're feeling. Jay, super excited. Jay, give me a sec. This is probably the last match of the day here because I got to do some training in half an hour. I'm gonna read and get caught up in chat after this match. Oh, they still got me with that. Okay, I gotta watch out for stuns here because I may get dunked.
My human with a bit of spice.
Got that. I'm gonna make my way back top real quick to pick this up. Hold tight, you guys. See if they have any vision in our jungle.
My kingdom now.
Okay, we're good so far.
Not ugly, but they're about to be.
Blood Raven. I just wanted to know, Blood Raven, how you slept and if you have any plans for the weekend. That's actually an extra question that I added on, but okay, push that out. We're gonna push it one more wave and then I'm gonna go back and buy. Amanda, I want to thank you again for the donation. Literally last night I was telling my wife, I'm like, okay, it's time for me to make the donations fresh again because I don't blame you guys for not wanting to use them because they're the same sounds I've had for like 2 years. We'll mix it up here, promise. You know what's great is actually I might be able to take this tower here before we go back and get some extra gold for our purchases. There we are. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this tower. Boom. There's still 3 bottom. There's only 1 person that can check me here. Holy shit, are we gonna get 2 towers for this? They're just gonna leave me unchecked? Okay. Yi will chomp me down pretty quick. At least I think if I sit under the tower there. Yo, I worked hard to do that. That's all. I know. Trust me, Amanda. I promise you I'm very mindful of that too. Like, that was so gangster of you to do. Thanks for donating. And thank you, Ollie, for the 250 earlier. Roy the Boy, if you're here, thank you for the $3 a few hours ago as well. There we go. Took that out as well. I'm going to take his Grump. These poor guys. I'm surprised they haven't surrendered yet. Brian, I'm terribly sorry, dude. Brian, I apologize. I don't remember if you shared that with me in the past before, but I'm really sorry, man, because I know that's got to be very... My mom has lupus, but that is nothing like MS. I don't think that's even remotely a comparison, and I know watching my mom have to navigate her way through lupus and some of the difficult things that has attached to it has been really hard for me. I know MS is like its own level of intensity, so heart goes out to you, man. I want to say this, Brian. When I found out that you take care of your mom, I thought that was incredibly selfless for you to be committing yourself to do that for her. She's lucky to have you. I think, unfortunately, we live in a world where, you know, some people are not going to do that even if they have the ability to do so. If that makes sense. Jay, you're spoiling the shit out of me, and I still haven't read your message. Hold on. Dude, thanks, man. I promise I'm going back in chat to hunt down your original message, Jay. You don't have to put it in chat or anything. No, Jay, I didn't mean... I hope that didn't sound mean or anything. I was implying that, like, dude, you're doing so much for me, and I haven't even read your message yet. Thanks. That's kind of more so what I meant. But I will make time to go back, I promise.
I'll give it back.
Ah! Hold on, chat. Jesus Christ, you guys are gonna get me killed. Oh my God, the whole team's there. Okay, cool. Thank you, Amanda. You know, you certainly puckered my butthole up real quick, so I didn't get fucked as bad. So thank you for that. I did walk into a bush with the entire enemy team there, though, minus like one person that I killed. So thank you for making the moment of my entry into that bush less painful. Thank you, Amanda. She goes, I missed the scare last time, Kappa. No, you got these perfectly. Hey, what's up, Matt? Heard you and Pix are having some great quality time tonight. I'm rooting for you too. What's up? Okay, I need to move that item to slot number 5. And then I'm going Hullbreaker yet again. We're going to make our way over here to top to defend this tower against Lexipoo that's pushing hard into the top tower here. Silent, it's Silent JJ, the man, father, magical, mighty friend, and husband, donating 2 subs today to the community like an incredible gentleman. Big thanks to It's Silent J for providing the opportunity for us to have great streams like this. Can he dodge the stun here? The answer is no. He didn't even make it close enough to dodge said stun. Lex still tries hard. There we go. Good job, squad. Okay, team is down here. There's 2 of them. Oh, shit. Yep, I deserve that. They literally warned me. I should have pieced out the second they were there. Dude, what the fuck is that Lux on? God damn. I need some MR. Thank you for the lurk, Brian, Alicia. Also, Bloodraven, glad you slept well. Said my weekend plan is to hang out with my girlfriend all weekend, except whatever time she spends at her parents' on Sunday for Mother's Day. Yeah, that's fair. Jay, I know I've been extra goofy today, but I want to thank you. And I really meant what I said earlier. Thank you for giving subs to 2 fabulous friends, one of which, Planet Wanderer, that I know very... Oh, there you are. What's up, Planet? One of them I know quite well. Thank you very much, Jay. I certainly appreciate that. And in Planet Wanderer, thank you again for being part of our community and hanging out today. Hell yeah. Hooking me up over here, Jay, and friends. I probably need to... I probably need to group up with my team. Ooh, Lucio doing some good damage there. Come on, baby. You got this. Oh, so close! Got him. Nicely done. Holy hell. Hey, you got him, though. Okay. They're 4 down, 1 up. We're definitely pushing this tower. We're going ass deep on this tower, y'all.
Time to start an ice age.
Here we go. Come on, baby. Let's take this inhib.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The Freljord is mine.
There we go. Got you, baby. Let's do it. Okay, I bit off more than I can chew. Bitch! We did it! Don't fuck with us! I'm so cocky! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Please! So close. What a tease. I'm gonna get Lexipoo, though. Thank you. Alright, that's game. Sorry. I sound like such a dick. I'm just goofing around.
They look angry.
Okay, we're gonna focus on this tower here. Dude, what a bunch of games here, y'all. What a great bout of games. We did it! Holy moly! I think we lost like one game out of the entire day. I gotta say, man, we got a great group of friends here playing today. Oh boy, that was awesome. I think we had some damn good games today, you guys. Flex is just not good at expecting things like that, Kappa. I would assume not during a very heartwarming and like touching moment like that. Oh no, Jay, don't overthink that. I understand where you're coming from, Jay, but I don't think that that's anything to worry about. And I'll tell you, Brian is not someone who would take something like that the wrong way, nor would I. We gotta give that to Lucio. Then we'll do Kane. Oh God, Cameron, I got you a ton the last couple days, so just trying to spread these honors out equally so everybody gets a little bit of love. The whole squad did great. If I can give them to everybody, I would. Let me go backwards here real quick. Holy crap, you guys. That was such a good game. Let me say thank you to my friends here in chat. Sorry, in game. I'm sure you're all listening to stream too, but I do want to thank them all for joining me today for such great games on stream. Incredible. Jay earlier. Also, Jace, I hope I don't make you feel uncomfortable when you support the channel. I make a big deal about it because it's a big deal. Like, I have no guarantee to do this. Twitch doesn't guarantee us anything. I don't get a lot of promotion on Twitch sometimes, so the support that I get is so helpful. So thanks, man. I know you work your butt off for your money and you got your family and yourself to worry about, so thanks for helping me care for mine. Matt, you're the best. Flex, baby. Hi, John. Hi, chat. I hope everyone's doing well. I heard you said hello, John, so I thought I'd pop by and say hi. I hope everybody had an amazing weekend. You're all loved. Matt's such a gangster. I love him. Okay, what I would like to say real quick to the fabulous friends, Hiko, Luco, Cameron, holy moly, thank you, and goodness gracious, I think no blink as well, right? Did I miss anybody? Everybody that played on that last match. Sorry, you guys have different names in League than you do on Twitch, so I'm trying to remember everything off the top of my head, and it's a little hard. Sincerely would like to thank you all for spending time with me, not just on stream, but also coming in and joining on the games. This is what I fell in love doing on stream 10 years ago, and to have it now with so much more support and intentional friendship and community is like, I feel so spoiled. I do. But thank you guys. Great games. Exceptional. I'd like to say, I think we provided a pretty kick-ass show of good content and great victories, and I couldn't have done that without each and every one of you that joined me today for the games that I was lucky to share with all of you. So thank you. I sincerely appreciate it. Kane, thank you very much, Huko. Kane, absolute gangster on Kane, by the way. Thank you for joining as well, Kane. Thank you for not letting me miss that. I was like, I knew there was someone else. All right. Jay, I have to admit, dude, I'm jealous as shit that I'm not going to be able to go to EDC this year with my wife, but we're hoping if we can do it next year or try to go to one of the other EDCs around the country. I want to go back. I really do. Jay, earlier you said, good afternoon, everyone, and happy Thursday to all. Also, yes, completely, Jules. That is actually one of my 3 goals for 2025 is opening up to my friends more and being more open to support and discussions. I have to practice that too, so I'll stand next to you guys. I actually have weekly calls with 2 of my friends that are just going through it right now. Am I surprised to see you providing support and compassion for those that need it, that are close to you, Jay? No. I love seeing it, dude. That's incredible. Fuck yeah. Jay, with all due respect, you may need to practice it for yourself, but I will say very openly, you provide it for your friends very well. You've given it to me many times. But I'm happy to see you recognizing that maybe it's something that you need to practice asking for or like receiving from those that you're close with as well. Just make sure you pick the right people to open up to, Jay. As long as you know you can trust them and you can be vulnerable with them reliably and they're not going to let you down, it almost never, it rarely hurts us to lean on the right people. I'll say it like that. So really proud of you, Jay. You too, Jules. We're all practicing that here a little bit. Also, Jay, EDC is not next weekend, but the weekend after, right? I think it falls around the 20th. Because last year was on the 20th, which was my, oh my God. My wife and I have our wedding anniversary coming up soon, and we still have not planned anything fun for it. Holy shit. Thanks for the socials, Darius. Okay, here's the game plan. I know you guys have been hearing me say this for a long time. I'm not blowing anything out my ass, I promise. I'm working with Kellen. We're trying to get something legitimate set up for editing for the channel. So we're going to have plenty of short form content on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. I am also going to be posting videos of me doing my own TikToks in person because I need to grow my TikTok to 1,000 followers, and I should just be doing that anyways. So I will probably post self-development, health, and fitness and nutrition content on my TikTok, along with just stuff that lets you guys get to know me a little bit better. I'd love to have you guys over there if you'd like to join me. I have not been posting a lot recently because I've been trying to re-strategize my approach with content creation and streaming. But I am working with Kellen, like I said, to have him edit videos for the channel so we can have consistent content for all of you guys to enjoy. So thank you, Darius, for the socials and chat. For those of you that gave me great recommendations for Throne, I will have them up on Throne by tomorrow, as long as I agree with them and it's something that I actually think I'd use, which probably I will. Everything that I saw today, I'm pretty sure I was in alignment with. If you guys have a Throne account and you're willing to recommend things for me to put on there, you can make recommendations on Throne if that interests you. And I would say if there's genuinely something you'd like to see me do on stream and it involves a piece of equipment, put it on there. And if it's something that I can snag for you guys, even on my own, I will. Yeah, Cameron, you're a badass is what you are. Good. Thank you for easing my worries on that note as well, Jay. I was like, don't overthink it, bro. I promise. Hey, yo, Mr. Luco. Dude, it is so great to reconnect with you today. I am so glad. This game has brought so many OG friends together, and I'm sorry to drive you guys crazy with this, but I know a lot of you have never played League, yet you are still here and you're present. It just means so much to me. I really appreciate it. I will move forward with the plan relatively soon, we'll say. Maybe I'll have Kevin join me. I need to have a friend of mine that's really experienced in this game, and I want to have a day where we spend an hour or 30 minutes, maybe it doesn't even need to be that long, where my friend and I explain how League of Legends works. And even if you guys don't want to play it yourself, that way you at least have an idea of what's going on. And then I'll probably upload it to YouTube as well, so any of you can kind of watch it and have a better feel and understanding of the game. I promise if you get into enjoying at least watching this game, it's a really fun competitive game to watch. I watched this more than normal sports here in the US when I was in college. I just think it's really great. Oh my gosh. Wow. So it is next weekend, Jay. Holy crap. That's cool. Hold on one sec, you guys. Hakiko, you're so sweet. Thank you very much. I trust you on that too. Holy moly. And Cameron, you're very sweet. Let me write. I don't know who I'll ask, or maybe I'll get a group of friends on, but I definitely would like, I don't know the game well enough to describe everything in enough detail to make it clear for everybody. We don't need to go too deep, but I think giving everyone a general understanding of how League of Legends operates, how you win, some of the baseline strategies, so people can kind of like follow along the games a little bit more. I'm writing you down as well, Cameron, so I can remember. Yeah, Hiko, if you're willing to shoot me a message, you can find me on my Discord. I'm usually, right now, I'm at the very top. I think I'm showing live. Yeah, so you can just find me on the top right. Mr. Luso, thank you as well. I'll write you down too. I don't know who I'll ask, and if I don't ask anybody, like I will eventually ask maybe one or two friends. If I don't ask somebody, it doesn't mean that I don't love and adore you. It's nothing personal. So just so you guys know that, I want everybody to know that it's never personal. I just have to choose who I'd like to ask. So. It's Throng now. Did I call it Throng? Whoopsie-doo. I probably did. Yeah. Okay. Going backwards in chat here real quick. Hey, Chris. Thanks, man. How was your stream, dude? Chris-a-roni. Hey, so what I'd like to say, 7.5, a little bit more than 7.5 years ago, you guys, I set out to start my career in streaming by investing everything I had to my name, and I'm not kidding, into getting this channel off in 1 year. My wife and I survived off of our savings. My wife was working while going to school full time. I was doing stream. So we lived entirely off of our savings and the little bit that my wife was making at the time for a year to try to get this channel off the ground in hopes that I would make it to where I'm at now. My friend Chris is doing that on his end today, Mr. Who is Citrus. If you guys would like to join him for his journey, you can check out his channel up above. And for those of you joining, I am privileged to have you here. I can't say I can do near as good of a job as Chris in keeping you company, but I will try to do at least half as good of a job to make it worth your time to hang out here if you ever would like to. What I'd like to say is it would mean so much to me if anybody from Chris's community, and thank you for following. It's very nice of you. It's Dimples. You're awesome. I genuinely mean this, you guys. Chris is working so hard to create a stream career for himself. We do overlap on stream time. Not all the time, but sometimes. So if you're meeting me for the first time today and I don't scare you off and you have an interest in coming back, I'd love to have you here. Please make sure you stick with Chris first, though. If he goes live, go over there. Support him. If he's not live and you want to hang out here, I'd love to have you guys. But I don't want to be taking you from Chris, okay? If you're meeting me today through Chris for the first time, please hold me to that, okay? It'd mean a lot to me, and I know it'd mean a lot to Chris. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And don't forget, if you guys want to go and follow Chris, you can find a easy-to-click-on link to his channel and chat. Yeah, and shucks. My name's Flex. I've been very lucky to know Chris for a long time. I guess we didn't more formally meet and kind of connect, I guess, Chris, until like 5 years ago. But we technically met 10 years ago. And he's a great gentleman and a lovely friend. So I am definitely all about self-development, physically, emotionally, and internally. What I mean by that is through physical fitness and nutrition, good, strong mental health, good foundation and baseline of communication. So really, really good emphasis on practicing social communication so that I know how to communicate with people quite well and vice versa, or reciprocate their communication. We also enjoy playing a wide variety of games when I'm not playing competitive stuff like this. So I guess I won't have as much variety moving forward, but I am trying to reinvent myself back into being a competitive streamer playing games like League, which is what I originally started doing on Twitch 10 years ago. And streaming the last 7.5 years, I've been variety streaming, which has been a blast, but I'm kind of ready to kind of hunker down and play something for a relatively long period of time with some stuff on the side. So if that interests you guys, you'll have a great time here, I promise. Thanks, Chris. Dude, me too, man. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, this is part of the reason why I knew if I could find something that I just loved, and even if it was hard for me to kind of pull a little bit of my time away from chat to play something a bit more intense like this, I knew it would keep me more engaged. I streamed for 6 hours today, and it was a piece of cake. Like, what I mean by piece of cake was I don't feel incredibly drained. This was a sustainable, relatively, like, very energetic stream for 6 hours and 7 minutes for me to do. Whereas if I was doing only just chatting or playing a story game and putting 50% more energy into social stuff, I may probably have not been able to do more than 4 hours today. So we got 2 extra hours together. I think that's a win-win, you know? Anyways, thank you guys. All right. Let me go backwards in chat. Thank you guys for such a great day today. Yeah, and Hikiko, I am all for learning how to come back if you're behind. It's definitely especially in League when a lot of teams just kind of give up. Chris, did you have a good stream? Hopefully it was solid. Give me a sec here, you guys. I'm going to do some recon work here. There was one more thing I wanted to say, and I can't remember what it is. Shucks. Well, I'll remember down the line. Yeah, I can't remember. Anyways, well, I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. We're not leaving just yet, but I did want to say I felt like all of us did a really good job collectively deciding to spend time here and just enjoy the space and the vibes that not just I am providing, but like all of us are enjoying and providing alongside each other. I feel better after streaming. I hope you guys feel a little bit better, even if it's a 1% increase in joy, entertainment, fulfillment, satisfaction, whatever you might get from the channel. If you got 1% from today's stream, then I'm happy with my performance. I feel like I've earned the chance to do this for a living, and I thank you guys for sharing your time with me. So just wanted to make that abundantly clear. I had a fuckload of fun today. I really did. Damn, we had some good chats too. You know what's great? To have so many good games and then simultaneously transition just effortlessly into some great chats and just like, I don't know, have great chats, talk about some good self-development stuff, work through some things, goof around. Oh, so good. Such a good day. Okay, give me 1 sec, you guys. If Para is live again, I wanted to pop over there one more time, but I don't know if he's streaming today. Hold on 1 sec, everybody. Did you really, Jaden? Hold on, she actually threw it on there? Did she really, dude? Or are you teasing me? I would love to sword fight her with a bad... Actually, you know what I would rather see, Jaden? I'd rather see my wife and her sword fight with bad dragons. That's what I would rather see. I'd pay money for that. My wife and Sporty goof around all the time, so... Jaden, sorry, that is not you. Doesn't even matter what the link is. Just links are turned off if you're not subbed. You do not have to sub. We turned it off because we get too many bots that post bot links. So I don't even know what you posted. Even if it was the bad dragon link, don't worry about it. It's automated. If you want to share it with a moderator, you can. That cracks me up, though. Oh, it was a clip. This is great. I can't wait to check this out. Thank you, Bloodraven, for saying that. And I'll try, Bloodraven, to make sure that I'm live enough to be able to say good morning to you and hang out for a little bit. Thank you for hanging out today, Chris. I hope you had a great stream, man. You know what? It's Dimples. I'm embarrassed to admit this. I've had nothing but great recommendations from friends to check out Arcane, and I have not watched it yet. But you know what's crazy to me is I heard that they already wrapped the show up, even though it did so well. But I was told that it ends on a good note. So as long as I'm not going to be left on a super big cliffhanger or dissatisfied with the ending of the show, I'll check it out. Yeah. Hey, Hikiko. You made my day today. Thank you for adding me on League and joining us for some great games. I'm looking forward to seeing you soon. Hopefully, I'm going to be playing tons of League. So if you ever want to kick it, join in on some games here and there. It'd be an honor. So thanks a ton. Okay, 1 sec, you guys. Okay, one moment, everybody. We're strategizing here. Let's see. Jaden, you did not have to sub. Dude, seriously. You're very sweet, bro. I did not. I hope I did not make you feel like you had to sub just to post the link. I was like, on the contrary, give it to a mod. They'll post it with ease. It's no big deal. I mean, I certainly appreciate it, but you're very thoughtful, man. Thanks for doing that. You didn't have to, though, bro. Hey, Christos, I salute you. Great quality time today, my friend. We'll see you soon, yeah? Have a good, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Go backwards here real quick, you guys. Oh, they're going to do stories related to shows. Oh, that's exciting. All right, give me 1 sec here, you guys. I'm trying to make a decision. I had a couple people I wanted to raid. I'm not sure yet, so I'm making sure they're all still moving forward here. Thank you, Darius. I might take you guys up on that sometime. Sometimes, because sometimes I'm like, I hate when I'm overwhelmed with options. Sometimes it takes me too long to make a decision. Okay, but I think I got someone picked. I need to make sure. The last 2 times I've tried to raid out, the 2 people that I picked both raided out before I could raid them. So, but I do want to take a quick little peek as well in the League of Legends directory and see if we're close to anybody that might enjoy our company, because I'm trying to get comfortable raiding out into the category that I'm streaming at least once a week if I can. Let's see who's around. Who's around us today? Gotta wait for this ad to play. Okay, so I do want to say there's a chance I may take tomorrow off. I'm not sure yet. If I do decide to do that, I'll put it in stream announcements. I'm probably leaning towards doing a short stream anyways, but just to give you guys a heads up. Thank you, Chris. That's a great song, right? And I appreciate you saying that, because I just added a ton of new songs to this playlist for League of Legends, so I'm glad you're taking it. Okay. Oh yeah, Darius, totally fine. And it's cool, Darius, because I gotta make my shake and stuff for my training anyway, so we can spend a few minutes chatting while I do that. I do need to go pee real quick after stream though, Darius. If you want, I can call you when I'm done urinating. Okay, one sec here, you guys. Oops, I accidentally opened this person's Instagram. Okay. Call you while peeing. I mean, I can totally do that. Okay, hold on. I'm waiting. All right, we're good. Let's do this. You guys ready? Boom! We're gonna go say what's up to Katniss. We've got like 70 seconds? Shucks. Before I go, are you guys all dialed in? I should have asked that before I initiated the raid, but is everybody good? Squeaks! My man! What's up, dude? Squeaks, I'm still getting caught up on things, but looking forward to, I know we had chatted a little bit about doing league stuff sometime down the line. Looking forward to it. I'm hoping to get caught up on all of my stuff this weekend, especially DMs and all that. For those of you that are waiting, if you messaged me at all in the last like month and a half, I legitimately, when I took my 3 weeks off, I didn't even open Discord outside of like 2 times to post in updates in my server. So I'm super behind. It's nothing personal. It's on me. So just so you know. Katniss Everdeen. That is, Danny, I need to go back and rewatch those. Those are so good. Oh God, I got to copy my own raid command. You guys would giggle the amount of times we've raided into streams and I am like, oops, forgot to copy my own raid command. Squeaks, I hope you've been well on your end. Kicking ass still. All right, you guys. I'm not going to have enough time to say goodbye to everybody individually. So I'm going to wrap you all together with this big old heart. I love you. Thank you for incredible quality time today. Thank you for supporting my dream, especially playing my favorite competitive game. I adore you guys. Potentially, we'll see you tomorrow. If you guys need me, you know how to get in touch with me. I will see you soon. Have a great Thursday. Get some good rest, everybody. And Bloodraven, have a great Friday on your end over there in Australia. Love you guys. I'll see you soon. Thanks for a great day. For those of you on YouTube and beyond, thank you very much for an epic day as well. You guys rock. Looking forward to some more quality time soon. Thanks for an awesome stream.